Yo, we're back with day 2 of Combo Breaker. It has been going on for a little while, but so far it's only been still round 1 pools. And I think now, after this little timer goes up, I think we should be going into round 2. I'm not entirely sure. But I guess while this little thing plays out, I'm gonna set all of these volumes to an appropriate level, I suppose. By the way, there's exert action happening today, so we might tune into some of that as well. Okay. The problem is, as you might be able to tell immediately from how this is going, the entire day, my internet... Oops, I didn't mean to minimize that. The entire day, my internet was fine. It was just fine. Then, like, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes before I was about to start this stream, all of a sudden I got some of this shit happening. And now it's starting all over again.
You guys, Logan, hold that. How you doing, man?
I'm doing good, man. I'm excited to out here to commentate.
And I'm just hoping that that is not going to keep happening.
Super stack.
And we've got not only EWC qualifiers, but of course SWC qualifiers.
But yeah, Tyrant and J1.
So yeah, man, all the players are out here in force, and it's gonna look crazy.
Solid
Top 3
commentators.
EWC right here, and 1 spot for SWC for the Grand Champion.
Wow.
Obviously, we have Brussels Challenge and Goichi Fenrich, the CAG boys.
There
got
you go.
top 2.
Fan.
Yes, but Fenrich qualified Evo Japan, so Punko, Mr. Third Place, he got that
So,
EWC spot. But now,
I also
Punko
have
and Goichis are still here
the bracket available in a tab, so if we ever want to look at that, we can do that.
So yeah, it's all to play for. And of course,
And I have the schedule in another tab if we want to check that.
Right now for the game while it's still new is very, very important for these
Sounds
players.
like there's button checks happening.
We've seen a lot of people go all over the globe to try and play as much as possible.
Yeah,
So we're just gonna have to wait that out.
That's right.
And then even after this, there's next week Head Stomper.
That's right.
And BAM.
Yep. It doesn't stop.
It doesn't stop.
Bro, and then after that, CEO.
Yeah, lots of events
And then
happening.
right after
True.
that,
I think it's a City of Cream, and I think there was one more China event for the
Wow.
last spot before EWC season starts
Bro.
for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves.
Crazy scene right now for the game, bro. And it's so cool to see so many people coming from so many different games
Yes.
to try this one out. You know, it's got like just really good vibes about the game right now, and you know, with such an open-ended engine for the game, it's just so nice to see these players express themselves.
All right.
In there.
I mean, that's the beautiful part. Like
Here we have the guy that will have to face off against Dai if he wins this one.
I would say kind of like Kind, but he's coming from a Marvel background.
I guess
Right, so a lot
not
of,
the
like,
guy, but one of these guys. Who knows who will win? The winner of this will have to face Dai because Dai will obviously win his match.
Dragon
With
Ball.
Fenrich, yes.
Yeah, right. So that's really
I guess I
beautiful
should
to see.
maybe
But we have
post in the
T1's
chat
own
and
newly
on the
sponsored
Discord.
CJC,
Um,
right? He is a Kingfire's 15 Evo champ. First time Kingfire's 15
So
was
that,
at Evo,
you know,
he won that. And
the
now he's
Dai
like- he's
supporters
also
over
the
there
person that's been
can
making
tune
top
in.
8 at every big event that's been a qualifier spot. So he's like, man, I'm top 8, but not top 3 or top 1. He needs to get that top 3, top 1 to get a spot for the finals, right?
Absolutely.
Right? And then we got Kings of Colorado, Pedro. So he's kind of like also King of Fire 15 player from the Colorado scene, and this is gonna be.
This guy also looks
fun match, I would
familiar.
say, 'cause I think I'm not sure if they played before. Maybe they played in King of
But
Fire
I can't
15
quite put a name to him.
From previous brackets. This is definitely their first time playing against each other.
Obviously, this here is ZJV, I think his name is. I keep getting it confused with the ZZ because it sounds similar, but I think he's ZJZ. Like, I don't get them confused, just what his name exactly is, you know. I mean,
Yeah,
keep
he's playing Terry.
losing
and I feel like Terry was such a popular
that.
character during the beta. Tucker, I feel like wasn't as popular until the release of the game.
Oh man.
Right, and you know she's the queen right now.
She is.
You know, Hotaru kind of wasn't all that noticed during the betas. I don't know if she got buffed for the main game or if people just didn't notice. I didn't really notice. I mean, I noticed that her buttons were really good, but nobody was really using her slow fireball all that much. I guess, you know, in the beta, like, I didn't even face a lot of them, so who knows, man.
You're not wrong. Hotaru, definitely a go-to, man.
But yeah, now
We've
she's
seen a lot of her throughout the bracket,
dominating.
But Terry Bogard, man, this guy hits like a truck. So yes, she can do incredible in the neutral and pretty much every aspect of the game. But if Terry Bogard hits you, you might not get a second chance at life.
Also,
Yeah,
Terry
it's
has
true. I
good
mean,
neutral of his
I
own.
feel
You know,
like
he's
the
got great
thing about
buttons, and he has that
Terry,
EX projectile,
hits hard, but
which,
you know
you know,
why it feels like he hits
could
hard?
come in
Because
really
he's
handy
almost like
for contesting
right? Because Hotaru-
that
That's a point.
projectile
Hotaru also
space
does
that
similar damage,
Hotaru
or maybe even more from Terry, but
claims.
Hotaru's way longer.
Yes, he
Because
is,
it's
yeah, right.
multi-hitting. Terry's like, fierce.
Pedro, I
EX
guess
bird knuckle.
Yeah,
EX
I've probably
bird
seen that guy
true.
before.
Power geyser. Look at that. Bam. It's like a 3-second combo.
And it's like half your life,
Yeah,
right?
right.
Obviously, ZJZ has to be the favorite coming into this, but hey man, pretty new game still. Oh, yep, see, there it is. That EX projectile up Terry's is really good.
EX power wave, you could just dash behind it, and you have to respect
Boom.
it. Even if you just defend, it's not like you could guard cancel, because he could just
See,
dash
and
and block.
that's all it took to kind of, ooh, take control and see all this damage, man. Boom. If you had a super, this would be over.
Okay, knockdown here.
Knockdown.
Nice, got to land one more. Wow.
That was so
Ooh, that was a perfect.
That was so fortunate for Pedro because he burned out there. So that was a completely unsafe EX burn knuckle.
That was.
Hard read, and if ZJZ blocked it, things could have turned around differently.
He might have still had a little bit of rev gauge left to cancel it into something, but yeah, I guess technically that would have probably been unsafe.
Oh,
Oh.
fancy combo.
Was that hard knockdown with the rev blow?
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah.
Terry's area rev blow is kind of weird, but like in a good way for him, I'd say.
That's right, that's right.
It doesn't really alter his trajectory all that much. Damn, dude!
Bro,
Damn, dude!
jump DP.
But it's so fast.
Land DP. You ain't teching. You thought I was gonna tech
I'm
that
guessing you
combo.
can probably make it
That's
plus on
so
block if you do it
crazy
low
first
enough.
game because,
But I don't know for sure. These fucking rev blows have the stupidest not mechanics.
Terry, that was button check?
Um,
No, it was not.
You better pay attention. You better lock
Traits,
it, man.
I guess. Like when you see Kain do his really close to the opponent and it's still safe.
No, I think that was light kick.
Because they just hard-coded it to not be unsafe, I
You
guess.
might be right. You might be
So,
right.
you know,
Yeah, the one thing
maybe
I'm
Terry's
really interested
area
in
rev
is,
blow
like,
can't be
people
plus on
have
block
this
because they just
feel like
decided that it
popular
can't.
On point.
Who knows?
Everyone's been putting it on point lately.
So, yeah.
Some people would know.
They don't really
I
put
haven't
it in the end
found out
because
it, but
it's,
damn.
like, very risky to
Pedro
put it in
now
the end because you might
overheated.
just die before you get to use
Gets
it.
anti-aired first trouble.
Because
Super.
that's
That's
the
one of the things, right?
where
If you get used to jump
You know, put it where you want on the
JDing,
light bar. Yeah, absolutely.
and then you're in overheat and you kind of just still go for it, you're like, oh crap, I'm in the air and I can't JD.
Okay, yeah, cam and just defend. You cam and hyper defense. You are in overheat right there.
Jumps right over, doesn't get the confirm though.
Right is a thing, and there
Oh,
it is.
who cares about confirms? We crush guards.
That was a turnaround.
It's really scary in this game with the guard break situations. There's some characters that have like true strings into guard break.
Yeah, Gato is definitely one of them, and
Yeah.
that was a good way to nullify. You saw that the Pedro was doing a lot of EX power waves, so ZJ's like, right, I'm gonna use my EX power. But you can even use EX reflect
Pedro
if you want.
trying to run in, keeps getting
Try to get
tagged by
the
little
weak
bits
one
of
in,
fireball, but a little too far for that
right
one.
there, a little bit greedy from Pedro.
Yo,
Okay.
the crack shoot there
Again,
Oh,
another
chases
crash
down the
shoot.
backdash.
goes low.
Yeah, a little bit too far. Stubby
ZJZ
normals
trying
from
to,
Terry.
you know, regain neutral dominance, but Pedro's not making it so easy. Oh,
Yes.
Okay.
Got the
Still
red
in
glow
SPG
right
is
there.
Pedro.
Plus frames.
oh
Ooh,
no, drops the
commitment.
confirm,
I'm
but
gonna
it's
try
fine.
that.
No, it's not actually, there's a gap. Good eye by ZJZ.
Let's see. Alright.
Drops it without misses the dash, but still gets the cross up. Do we get the dash this time?
Might
Yes,
be
we do.
able to
Spin level 2
kill.
here.
Yeah, probably.
Kill for sure, yeah. Level
Yeah, it goes for the level 2. I think level 1 might have done it, but certainly go for the level 2 in that situation.
You know, I think the big difference maker.
No, please. I can't fucking deal with this again. It was so okay the entire day. I had like one lag, but I also remembered after that happened that I was downloading something, so you know, it kind of made sense, I guess, that it was lagging a little bit. And now all of a sudden
From what ZJZ compared to the first game was that okay, Pedro likes to spend a lot of meat.
and I've had like
right?
these
But
streams
because of that,
open
he's
for
kind of
like, you know,
overheating, or
since
at
they
least
had
putting
been
himself
live,
in
and
at
it
least
wasn't
minimum
lagging until
80%
a couple of minutes ago.
right away.
I see.
He's
that.
like EX power wave, right? EX
So it's
power
not an
wave
issue
going
of, you know,
Yeah, he's spending
too
a
many
lot.
streams or whatever.
jumping while
Oh, heavy
huge.
jumping from
Take out
downtown.
SPG ASAP.
That's it. You're seeing no revos from ZJZ. for the
Okay,
time being.
doesn't hit a button early enough.
That's good
ZJZ
stuff
gets
from
the
ZJZ.
air to air with a heavy.
The juggle state. It's not forever. It's only for a limited time. So you try to get that DP in that situation.
Alright, look at this now. The breaks.
Okay,
Ooh,
Pedro
just a fan bar.
unable to anti-air ZJZ off of him.
Interesting.
And don't forget, guard
Now
cancel
carried all the way into the corner.
So
Yes.
Can't be using that too often.
Oop,
Nice
meaty.
combo right there, confirmed from
That
the
should be it.
standing light into the CD target combo. That's a cheap target combo.
It's kind of cheap, bro.
right because it's both heavies and a special cancelable. I mean, I play the character, I can't complain, but that's that's cheap. Look at this. See, Pedro doesn't have.
It's a pretty nice target combo for sure.
ZGC said, well, if you want to spend your EX,
Oh.
I'm going to use my EX.
ZGC
back.
fails
You can't just run in my
JD.
face like that.
That's it. They're both spending the same amount of rev.
Nice.
Ooh, in front, the hop.
Yeah, a lot of people have been getting hit
Yep.
by like hop jump and like in that neutral state because they think it's a cross up. But
Yeah.
usually, I would say that there's not many characters out there. Maybe Dong Huan can do it. If you hop, you can't get the cross up.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
see that, yeah.
You can't hop over a standing opponent.
Situation right here, so Pedro has to win
And I
this.
think some moves even just lose their cross-up
Right there, but he jumps out
properties,
the plus
just like in
frames
KF.
there.
Oh,
and the
gets all the way
shit
over to the
is
other side,
gonna
lands, and still
I
gets
think-
the...
I really think just burn
the
numbers,
wild
Burn
punish.
would've killed there.
Possibly,
That's
possibly,
crazy.
But not leaving anything to chance here. Pedro.
Yeah, spend the EX right there to do
Oh.
neutral DP. Rev blow,
Interesting.
Rev blow, backdash. If he did stand D, it would have been a wild punish right there. Big combo. This is close. And then
Oh,
the
que
shitty
pena.
Oh, too far for
the
Nice baits, but
neutral.
doesn't
I
quite
get you, I get it.
confirm.
I think a lot of people maybe would have
Oh,
done crouch
and
instead
that's
right
another
there, just to
pricey
get
rev,
out of SPG. But
you
you're
know,
still doing good. You're gonna eat this
thing.
super right here. Hard knockdown
And now he's
save,
out of
corner carry here. What's the
SPG.
guess?
Oh,
Held up. That's
sit
what it is.
still,
He's
says
scared the command throw.
CJZ.
He's scared the command throw again.
let's
Doesn't
see,
spend
let's
the
see.
bar, I don't
Yeah.
really agree with that at this point, with that little life
See,
left.
this is how good she is. This is the kill.
Okay.
ZJZ didn't even need to use the command grab to put the fear.
The
in-
threats.
Yeah, exactly.
Yo, oh.
That
But
was
yeah,
enough
ZJZ
right
definitely
there. Wow.
should have
But
done
that
the
was-
super just
that
now.
was
I'm
intense.
pretty sure
That
it
was
would have
close
killed,
there.
and
I
even
think
if it hadn't,
literally anyone
you know,
could've
still
won
would
that
have been
because
better
it went to
than
the final set right there.
not using it.
It was because he didn't want
But
to
hey,
command throw. I
whatever,
get
he
it.
took it.
Because command throw does
Was
a lot
probably a
of
little
damage.
flustered
SPG's
by
not
how
going
tough of a
far,
fight
right?
this was
He could've done
unexpectedly.
level one, and it would
But he'll fight something much tougher after, you know, in his next set. If my internet cooperates. I mean, I guess the internet will cooperate anyway.
at least another 40% health, right?
Yeah, and she forces you to think about every possible
I feel
situation.
like you might just have beef against her.
Thanks, let's
I
you know,
do.
check
I mean,
the
you
bracket.
I feel like you have beef.
Right, I think I saw that there
When it comes
last
to rank
night.
match, and I'm playing on rank, the Hokuto Maru players,
I
they
think
tilt me
this is the
so
one,
hard.
yeah,
Jump
Dai
around.
and
Well, it's
ZJZ.
because like,
Pausing.
because you know how these games they possibly could end real fast.
Yeah,
you know,
oh yeah, the
10
game's
Oh, and Dai already won his match off screen. What the fuck?
Hokuto, it's taking you to 10 seconds left on the clock. He's running. He's throwing.
God damn it.
stars, He's doing the
I mean,
elbow fake.
surely they will show ZJZ versus Dai, right?
My man
Surely they won't skip that
jump.
one. Right?
My man pauses the game. He jumps and he just freezes.
Listen, he's from Konoha, okay?
Yeah,
it's all good.
The Hidden Leaf Village, bro.
Right, he's from
Yeah.
Konoha. But, you know, we're going to have an amazing next match right here. Oil King versus Marn. Taiwan from Vietnam. And this is why this is an amazing tournament. Because out of all the qualifiers we've seen so far in Brussels and even Evo Japan, this is kind of the first time we're having kind of a East Asia who's been dominating throughout all these tournaments, fighting against NA. And a lot of NA
Just had
players
to
believe
share with the Discord that Dai did in fact has in fact advanced already. And that he'll be up against ZJZ.
First round,
Yes, we did.
CR7. So it's one of those things where like I'm kind of curious to see who is
Okay,
going to make top
Marn
8 or
versus
is
Oil
East
King.
Asia going to be dominant? I personally
Interesting.
think that, okay, maybe NA has the tech.
Most of what I've seen of Martin in this game was him versus Zizzy, I think. A whole bunch they played during the betas against one another, just, you know, first to death. And Zizzy, and, yeah, no, Zizzy
Yeah, you can get
absolutely
destroyed in this
fucked
game.
him up.
Like, you really have to have the tech down.
That was Zizzy
Like,
on
fucking knowledge
Preacher,
of
by the way.
situations in this game.
Not on Billy, because
That
Billy
actually
wasn't
also
in the
requires
beta
execution.
that I saw there.
So it's like, you know, you
Right, he
have
wasn't
to
in any
work
of the
in this
betas.
game. You have to hit the lab. And
I think.
Looks like we are going to get Hokuto Maru and another
But
Terror
yeah,
here.
obviously
Yeah,
getting
Martin
destroyed
is
by
very
Zizzy doesn't mean you're
And,
bad.
The crazy part about Oil King, he used to be
Most
a
people
preacher
would,
main.
except
He's switched
Zizzy
over to
got
which
sent to
makes sense,
losers
because
by
he's
some
a very slippery
Ronaldo
character.
player that I had
Oil
never
King
seen or
likes to
heard of.
play- He likes to, he likes to be this annoying player, so this works perfectly.
Yes.
Ooh,
But yeah, I guess
nice Marn with the
Jae Wong
Rev
and
Blow,
Marn
yes.
were like
And
buddies
that's kind of scary because
back in the
you
day.
think about Rev Blow, you think about Hokuto Maru, who probably a lot of people say has the best Rev Blow in the game.
Yeah, oh, it's super annoying. It's like two
Yeah.
for one. You know,
Nice.
he can follow it up, of course.
Yeah, go for the plus frames right here. No high dodge attack.
Oop, out of there, you're not
Marn with the
rev
sweep.
blowing
And, you know,
me in
Marn's
the
talking
corner.
About how good the sweep is, and I agree. I think the sweep in this game is amazing, and that was input error.
Well,
for sure
some
right
sweeps
there.
are good.
Spend the level
Not
one. Look at that
Janae's,
massive
though.
damage right there.
Oh, yeah, racking up
Oh,
right here.
oh, it doesn't
Okay.
confirm.
Oh,
Air to air, look at that.
nice.
Nice anti-air.
Good patience from Martin right there, not to flinch, not to kind of like whiff throw. 'Cause I feel like a lot of
Overhead.
times
That is
he's
just one
trying
of
to
those
catch
overheads
people
that
trying
does
to,
not look
catch
like one.
Tekken, right?
It's
And
so
that was
stupid.
great offense from Martin
That's
right
not
there.
an
Smooth
overhead,
play.
bro.
Yeah,
What are you doing?
That power charge shoulder, so good for Terry as well.
But
Frame trap
it
almost
is.
Yes.
you know,
It
really, really
is.
smart use
Yeah,
there from Marn.
it's good, right? Even though it's punchable and block, but the thing is, what if I do the second one?
Exactly.
Right? Nice late tech right there. Standing light kick, goes for the back throw. Oh,
Nope,
nice
denied.
try. Maybe next time try to go for a shimmy.
He gets his
Yeah,
own
you
anti-air
can't really jump
conversion.
like that. High dodge attack.
Boop.
This is a perfect anti-air.
Oh, it's super good. Oh my
Oh,
gosh, look
ho, ho.
at that. Big jump in. It is wild punish.
Catches
Sure, Marn
Marn
tried.
pressing some lows.
Here we go.
Or rather, some
Super,
crouching buttons.
of course.
Which
Mm,
is expensive. I'm surprised he spent the super there because he has such a
I am
huge
not.
lead.
Yeah, you're right, actually. But again...
Wait.
Man, here we
he,
go.
he definitely spending the super
No,
was
he's not
definitely
dead
the
yet. He's not
right
dead yet. He's
idea.
close.
Wait, double level 1? He's dead,
Oh,
bro.
yeah,
Well,
you're
to be
right.
surprised.
Yeah.
He's dead. Double level 1.
Yeah.
Mr. Power Geyser.
That's the power of having
Okay,
two level
that's
1s in one
right, double
combo.
level
Pretty
privilege.
sure the level
That's
2
right,
wouldn't
man.
have killed.
Yeah, see, I feel like double level 1s, you don't
So
really
that's
see them
just
too
way
much.
more powerful.
Yeah, you don't. Kevin's a character that can use those, of course. You know, like Terry Bogard, another one, like we just saw. There's a couple, man.
Yeah, Kain is another
Kain.
one.
Today I saw
Very, very strong.
Yeah, tries to go for another shimmy,
that
but I think Mar's
Gato
like,
can
I'm just
actually
gonna try to
break
react
his
to
level
stuff, but he's been
2,
staying for
like, you
me.
know,
I've been
the
telling him my theory. So you
the
know how
punch
people get
super, I
blitzed
guess.
a lot
I'm
and
thinking it's
everything,
punch
and they
because
get,
the other
like,
one
shimmy
clearly
from, like,
kicks.
top jumps and everything.
His level 2 punch super, he can
there
break it
is
after the first
the
hit,
window of
and if the
time
opponent
is
is grounded, he can
really
link off of
short.
that.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I'm trying to learn. I was telling him my theory,
Punko,
like,
I think, was
I wanna
starting a
learn
combo
how
like
to
that, but then the
react tech
opponent
and not
died
preemptive
off
tech.
of the
You
first
can
hit after
totally
the
break
break.
tech in this game.
But that reminded me that
But the
some
thing
supers
is,
can be broken,
if
right?
the
And I
human
wonder
habit of
if
pressing these two
Janae
buttons,
has any?
and that's why the preemptive tech
Because I never
comes
actually
out.
checked.
But if you just look for the green, which is not easy.
Like
I'm
if you
not saying it's
could
easy to
break
do,
the
but
level 2 kick
possible.
super or something,
It's
get a
kinda like
launch
how
off of it or something, that might be
you can't
interesting.
confirm from a low forward, and now everyone's
Everyone's
like can
doing
do
it.
it now, right?
Or
So I
like
think
break
this
it
is
in
very
the
similar.
air
Yeah,
and
don't forget, we're still like month 1.
do a
essentially.
harrier after
People
that
are
or
still
something.
talking
I
about
don't
stuff
know.
like that. I feel like this game is just going to flesh out so well over time.
What?
Oh, that's the first time he kind of used a teleport right there. But if Marn was ready,
Uh-oh.
and there it is. You
Marn
try to
actually
throw
looking to win this.
against the Rekka. But the thing is, you should have pressed the button instead, maybe.
Oil King, of course,
Yeah, I
not
hear that.
like
Yeah.
known
Tomorrow, of
for
course, that teleport is a great
SNK
approach,
currently.
but
I
against
don't
Terry,
doubt that
man,
he
might be-
has played
he might get
a lot
blocked
of
for that.
a lot of KOF in these days.
And Marn's looking really good. Max
But you know, he's
point
mostly
goes
known
for
for
super
his
If you could take away the SPG, it will
his
help so
Rashid
much
play in
because then
Street
you
Fighter,
have-
right?
And that's gonna be gone. No more rev blow. It doesn't spend the bar right there, just kind of meterless. Because he
Wap.
wants to get the kill right here.
He might die here with a double
Oh,
of Can he
oh,
build some
No,
more?
he
oh,
can't.
he's not gonna get that level,
Okay.
that
Yeah,
second
he's
level
fine,
one,
though.
but
Because now
still
he's
that's
guessed for
big
throw.
damage.
Try- Nice,
Oh,
nice fade.
he could have tried for the JD, but he was like, nah, man, I'm just gonna trade real quick.
Oh, there we go.
Sheesh.
Nah, that was a privilege level 1, though.
That was.
Come on, there's no way that level 1 should have hit Terry.
Bro.
Like, he baited the level 1, too.
Yeah, he did. A lot of people do against his super. If they bait it, they actually jump and then do the just defend. It's kind of
yeah.
hard to time it, but like it's totally possible. But good stuff from Man. Yeah, Terry makes sense. Hard hitter, you know.
What is
does
he
his
doing?
style. I
Yeah,
like it.
yeah. No,
Why are they
Mark,
lingering
I
on
think he
him?
played super solid. He never flinched. He never tried to, like, you know, so many times Oil King tried to go for the shimmy, right?
Yeah, he
and
did.
Marn never
Nope,
bit.
he
Even
waited.
the one time where he's like super went to double jump, he waited for the double jump and he knew and he high dodge attack every single time, right? So I think that was such expert defensive decisions from Marn, which is rare because he's more of an aggressive player.
Yeah, he is. But that was really nice to see him play there a bit more.
Yeah, man,
passive
sometimes
and,
you just gotta be
took
defensive a
some
little
when
bit, you know?
they were presented to him.
Yes.
Just so you can
they
restart your
won
offense
advances
again.
through with the side, so see how he does later on.
Yeah. I mean, that's
I think
feel
Street
like that
Fighter
was
is still
really
gonna
good.
be
Oil
around
King
one
also played
pools.
really good there. But I think it's also he just kind of like went from preacher
And
to
Exerd
so he probably needs a
is
little
on
bit more
break.
time to cook in the lab.
He did this with Street Fighter 6 as well. He
Here we
started
have
right on.
Under
It took
Night.
him a while to like, you know,
Oh,
really
round two
switch to
pools, okay.
Rashid.
Okay.
But
Jun
yeah, once he
Bear.
did, of course, he didn't look back.
Saw
So
them
we
yesterday
might
and
be
Rikier
seeing
as well.
Some more, you know, Oil King.
Yeah, in the future, right?
In the future, yeah, for sure. He's definitely one of the favorites to do well in this game.
Yeah,
so.
but we're gonna have more Hakuto tomorrow.
Oops.
Here.
Stand
It's gonna be,
Tekker.
Admin's own ET, another person that's been
Gets
making a lot of
smoked.
top eights
Yep.
in these EWC qualifiers for Fatal Fury State of Wolves.
Oh,
But we also
how
have
about it?
100 Thieves.
Get
newly
ya outta
spawned
there.
Shine.
Mhm.
Put
Also Hakuto
that
tomorrow player. I mean, it
Enkidu
makes
in
sense.
the
He likes to
corner,
play all
but
these
he doesn't
characters.
want
That's
there
right.
No
this.
matter
He
what
doesn't want to
games,
be there.
Ninjas, he loves the signs. He loves
That's right.
to throw them up.
Oh.
Throw them up.
Oh, nice pickup
Naruto
from
boys,
long
let's go.
range.
I'm curious to see how this is gonna play because I think ET's obviously he's been playing a lot more.
Well, you're in the corner again.
I'm
You
very
don't have
Shine Track was telling me
access
that,
to
like,
Warple or rather to bail off anymore. Can you deal with this? Or actually you will be dead, huh? No! Some weird side switch, he misses the DP super in the wrong direction, the worst thing to possibly happen.
It's fun, it's very fun, especially if you're coming from
So this comeback by Rikir is in the cards, except he gets Wake Up Assault hit lighted. That is an option.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say, actually. It really does feel like a game that's from that, like, 360 PS3 era.
Yeah.
Like, Street Fighter 4, Cross Tekken, Marvel 3.
Yeah.
It has that kind of feel to it,
It does.
And it's
I don't know about
really
that.
a big fan of this game. So here we go, ET versus Shine. Shine has definitely been...
I think Tyrant might be a little bit of a Street Fighter 4 pilled people.
Yes.
So he qualified for SWC4.
Which is why he's saying something like that.
But now he's obviously trying to qualify
I don't like that.
for the Wolves. Because I think the only player that's qualified for both games is Xiaohai.
Like, I kind of get what they mean. Like, you have access to DPs without bars. And there's no comeback mechanic, mostly. Even though, Street Fighter 4 is kind of where the whole entire comeback mechanic bullshit started, just saying.
Every single week, Grand Finals is a mirror match.
Is it?
Literally, bro.
But I don't know, attributing that kind of stuff to the era of Street Fighter 4 and Marvel is kind of dumb, because there have been plenty of games since then that were like that, Under Night,
I hopped on ranked for Fatal Fury.
KOF,
Sure.
And all I fought
Multi-Blood?
was Hotaru, Kynes, and Billy's, actually.
Really?
in this game. This does still have some of those things that, other than KOF, I think, those games also have, which is like some kind of block mechanic, which kind of diffuses cross-ups. You have the Rev Guard in this game, you have the shield, and I guess also shield in Under Night and Melty. And, there's also Grand Blue, I guess, that also has a guard button.
All-round tool set. Kind of does it all, really. You can kind of play him. You can play him multiple ways.
While I was watching today and they were doing a button check, I kind of remembered, why are button checks even happening on stream anymore? They have, there's tech against that, right? There are ways to have your button checks off stream and just be ready for the game immediately. Like, you just have to have 2 setups, for example.
On the ground against the whole cast.
That's true.
Against him,
surely they can afford that. It's like one of the biggest tournaments in the world.
It's not as big damage compared to if I get like a wild punish stand D or stand C right into a full.
So yeah, Shine versus ET is interesting.
It kind of helps him a lot that
both of them playing the Hokuto
There's
Maru.
not many opportunities that present themselves. Like if he
ET probably favored here, obviously, because he's like one of the absolute SNK legends. But you can't underestimate Shine.
Yes.
So it's very hard for him to make a mistake.
Yeah. Let's see though. Let's see who cracks here first when it comes to
Shine with the base color, I want to say.
Yeah. No one's trying to throw ninja stars.
ET with a bit of purple.
You can use the
Oh, look who landed the first hit. Obviously, that doesn't necessarily mean much. Oh!
With the safe jump going low instead.
That's it, man.
Oopsie, mistimes his meaty though. This is not that great, but also unpunished, so no problem. Oh, perfect counter poke.
Yeah, spend another EX, but you gotta be careful. Yeah, he doesn't want to spend the EX because he was just scared of the overheat situation there.
I think he also didn't need to EX again there.
So that's what I do.
Wouldn't have killed anyway, so keep it until so you can have another kill combo off of whatever. Whoa, that was late. Uh-oh, Shine not only got grabbed twice for that, he also overheated, but it's fine. Abare into the super. Beautiful awareness. Nice reactions.
He's definitely, because it's also ET kind of was like, okay, maybe are you gonna keep trying to do just the Vanguard?
Hey, I can super too.
-2 situations, hold that.
Bro, honestly, -2 into super is such a threat against Hokuto Maru. It really makes you scared to even try to take your.
It's just a general thing in this game. It's not even Hokuto Maru. It's like anyone really. Minus frames, I got a super move, an invincible super, or in some cases, if you just have a DP. That's even dumber. And if you still have Rev Blow, then the good old Rev Blow into Rev Blow mix-up. And maybe even another Rev Blow after that. It's really stupid, but what do you do?
That's wild, that's wild.
I mean, I guess against the Rev Blow you can kind of try to react to the second Rev Blow at least. And then, punish it maybe. Oh.
That was so unfortunate because it's like he could have blocked that, but he ran in. He ran in there.
Yep, super for the damage. Huge chunks. No! Shine reaching, there's nothing to get.
Shine there.
Yeah, that's gonna
Level
be
1
it.
super is on deck, and you are
Easy.
done.
That's usually the, I feel like, the set play scenario.
That's kind of why I said that first hit doesn't necessarily matter. And even though it extended into the first round, ET kind of turned it around real quick and was quite dominant in the second and third one.
Yeah, this character's so
Okay,
good.
just slowing it down to character select. I don't think he's gonna switch. Oh, now he gets his color. I guess.
Losing matchups.
Crazy,
Right. I guess they both use the same color, but this time Shine got the perk.
That's just from like online data,
Online,
right?
yeah.
It's not like fact.
It's not fact, yeah.
But still, like, as far as information goes for the game so far, it's there. Like, the character has
Oop.
consistently been winning against
Bad start for Shine, getting counter hit out of the air like that immediately.
Sure. Because it's like you could be a runaway, annoying. Because I would
Okay.
explain it as like
Retaliation.
The cartoon Tom and Jerry.
Of course.
Like he's Jerry.
Yeah, he is.
And
This time he gets the grab.
Trying to catch this guy.
Yeah.
Bro, man's...
That's what it comes down to. He just never can get caught.
Nope.
and making everyone look
Obviously,
really
triple
good.
kunai, triple shuriken is stronger than Sanyo. That's just math.
Oh no.
So Shine swapped his SPG to final ratio, actually.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah, he switches his SPG. Okay, I didn't even notice.
He saw that ET just kept smoking that in the beginning.
Boom. Okay.
Shine was kind
Once
of,
again, Shine takes the first round.
And of course, if you have SPG in the
Just
final
like
ratio
last
spot,
time.
you're going to be using less rev guard
Yes.
once it activates. So
Good Abare again.
here we go.
Can't let him
I love the
run in too hard.
Yeah, when it comes to crouching light, like even if it's a meaty, a lot of times it's like you can backdash or jump out of it.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Nice tech there.
late tech.
Careful though. All the teleport.
Yeah, no high touch attack.
Ha! Again.
-2 situations, you better respect
No,
it.
and once again,
Oh,
you know,
no,
goes for the grab almost right after the
He's
reversal
like, yeah,
super.
you want SPG in
It's
the
kind of like a
final
pattern
round, I say?
almost, and ET might have sniffed it
He's
out.
still alive though.
Oh,
Just barely.
What do you do?
Ooh,
That
ooh,
was a
ooh,
nice-
ooh.
interesting choice to go with the Ninja Star in the
Shine
front.
does have more resources going into this final round.
That's an interesting one. Usually you see him throw it down, right?
Yeah, unless
But can he make
just
use
chose
of
the
them?
wrong button.
True. Be like that sometimes.
Yeah, the light.
Uh-oh.
Throw ET match point, but Shine.
Uh-oh.
You can find some offense getting started.
ET.
See, oh, this time he doesn't tech.
Okay,
Right,
good.
one again. Safe jump. Nice.
This time goes for the actual safe
Yeah,
jump,
that's
but
a
gets
good drop right
smoked
there.
absolutely hard.
Tough here for Shine. Last
By
time out,
that
see if
rev
this final
blow.
ratio can do anything for him. He's gonna take some big damage here.
Now this is
Guess
gonna be
for- no,
tough.
guess for super. No.
Okay, yeah, that actually does catch him.
Huge.
Sick.
Yeah.
Oh, and he's almost in overheat. If Shine can overheat him,
Yeah, but he could,
Can
like
he,
you said,
though?
he could just spend.
Oh, wait, he overheated himself. Ah.
Button right there.
Yeah, but that
That's the
is
unfortunate part. You can't
that
really
is
press
not
button
a
after
minus
especially if you
situation
hit right
for
there.
Hokutomaru,
yeah,
so
that's it right there.
Shine tried to
Good
press
play.
even though he was minus himself.
Excellent stuff for ET, who will advance on.
And that
Yeah.
blew right
Shine
in his
putting in
face.
some work there, but man, ET just looking too locked in. I think the guard cancel was really a big game changer there.
Guard cancel. It's crazy because Shine was. I feel like he played more. I would say to the book. While ET, because he comes from a King of Fighters background, it was instinct.
Apparently
Feels.
score
hear that.
is gonna come
A
to
lot of
Hessen
yeah,
Crash.
hard reads. A lot of -2 situations, super 2 times,
Two times, yeah.
right?
that's-
2 times, and even the guard cancel rev blow, right?
That's cool.
Guard cancel
Because, you know,
rev
as I mentioned yesterday, he's not
and
at
he got the
at this
counter
event,
hit.
he's not at Combo
Like,
Breaker.
there was a lot of times like he did a lot more, I would say, reads compared to where Shine was playing from the book, and it worked out.
That's true. That's very well put, actually, Justin. Like, Shine was definitely playing, like you said, he was reacting to things.
Yeah.
He was like, like throw tech in when he perhaps shouldn't
Wash
have.
your hands.
And yeah, ET,
Great
like,
name.
like -2 into super, yeah, it's a bit of a gamble, but like, what a reward.
I guess they're
Yeah.
also
You get so much damage, and even if they block it, you
button
don't get
checking.
damage it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you're going to take a punish, but it's not going to be like devastating. But there you have it.
Clim
Good play
and
there.
Vile.
ET is going to go through winner's side.
Yeah, yeah. And then I've seen this guy play Marco the Wolves, and
I've heard about this player.
Yeah, I heard about this player. He's been kind of just like beating people in the bracket, and I think he, from what I saw from Yurikov's tweet, he like upsetted somebody from what I remember. I forgot who he upsetted, but they were saying like he played godlike.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. So I'm kind of curious to see like what he got. I played.
What the
Blue
hell?
Sky
Why
guy
is this?
PSG online.
It kind of looks like they're actually playing. No,
He's a
wait,
Marvel
okay.
player.
Okay,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
I've seen his.
I want to
post,
see.
actually.
Get
Yeah,
your hands
the
up
Blue
there.
Sky
Oh,
guy
that's. Is that GG
definitely see
Marine?
him play some Grand Blue
No,
Sky.
no, no. That's
That's his main game that he's coming from
Symphogear,
but
isn't it?
Yeah, I know he's definitely a capable player, and I'm really looking forward to seeing the set. Like,
BBK? Is that her name? I think that might be her
He's
name.
going up.
And I'm telling
Stocks.
you, he is a powerhouse, guys.
So, okay, obviously I know you play Kevin.
I hit hard. Yeah,
You know,
he's
I,
hard.
you know, I feel like Marco kind of similar. You know,
Yeah.
in terms of the damage, in terms of
Yes.
set play,
That's right.
in terms of the frame kills. But, you know, obviously he has an overhead, which is a big difference.
Mm-hmm.
That
Axel
you can even
versus
do a frame
Johnny.
where you can get crouching C afterwards instead of just crouching A. But on clean hit, it combos from crouching A, which is insane.
It does, I know. Just on normal hit.
Obviously,
Right?
Johnny,
Also, he's one of the characters
quite the menace in this game.
with comboing lights into
Hashtag
EX,
fuck Johnny is
right?
maybe the slogan of this
Yeah,
game.
EX Tatsu, and also what Goichi likes
To
do,
some people.
likes to cancel the rev
I would
low to
never
get
say
the
such
proper
things.
kill afterwards for the overhead low fierce or faint fireball into low short, low
But he's currently getting
and also he has a
corner
DP.
mauled.
Great fireball.
Very, very strong. Yeah. I honestly.
I would much rather say hashtag fuck Axel because I just don't dislike that character archetype in general.
Great feint, yeah,
Like,
so good.
You see
Oh,
the
you can't
fireball,
reversal from
you
that
hit
far
back.
away.
Yeah,
Sheesh.
that's true.
That's such a good mind game to have. Like most other characters, they do the animation, but he actually.
Oh no,
sees
okay,
the
okay,
spot,
okay.
so
He gets away with
very
it.
strong.
Yeah, he can kill you real fast, and he also has
And
a really good round start. Just do EX
Yeah.
Tatsu from jump, right?
Absolutely.
Like very good. If you feel
Yeah,
like
Marco's
somebody's gonna
round
try to
start
jump,
is kinda
dash
stupid.
forward or jump back,
Yeah.
it just catches all those options.
EX
So it's
Tatsu
like you have to
or
respect it, like, literally.
hop
So
or
that's
jump
actually pretty
forward
awesome
or
what he has.
that other
He's
move
very unsettling.
or
very slow
projectile.
speed, but this guy can just explode out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Just
you
kind
said,
of
the EX
do
Tatsu,
something
the
stupid.
approach,
You'll get away with it,
the
probably.
fireball, the feints, very, very strong.
And if you're
character.
lucky, you'll
Like
even
this-
get
like
some
Terry
set play
was
out of
talking
it.
earlier, the combos are
Yippee.
quite short,
Anyway.
so he hits like a truck.
He does hit like a truck.
Once again,
Combo to level
Gekio
one
with the
as well,
Axel,
if he
Yep.
wants to.
Yeah, he can.
controlling the screen.
Yeah, he's a beast, man.
Kojak has
Yeah,
not
Kain.
landed any
Oh,
solid
yeah,
hits
that's
so
true,
far,
that's
so
true.
hasn't been able to,
Kain
you know,
definitely
play
gonna
that
be, tough to watch with
signature
Kojak.
Johnny,
Once he gets going with that game,
you know, kind of almost checkmate
He's my number
gameplay,
one in the game,
where he gets you
personally.
once and then you
I
get
just feel like
smoked quite
the
literally.
sequences are very strong.
I hear
Yeah,
that.
Gekio was just not letting it
Sequences are
happen.
so good because it's like you don't really have to think too much.
Playing
when it
Axel
comes
the
to
way he was
neutral, I feel
intended,
like you could kind of just like put stuff
you
because
know,
he's a
keeping
setup
the opponent
character.
out at range
And
and
his guard
also
cancels
annoying
are
him,
just amazing.
annoying them.
Like I was talking to
But
Cloud,
anyway,
he was telling me that guard cancel
play
flash
MOTW,
kick
what
on
an
Nautilus
interesting name.
is like the
Blue
cheapest thing
Sky
in the world. It's so
Guy
easy to do. You
BSG.
don't really have to think
Okay.
too much to do it. It just happens. And I'm like,
Kain
wow,
and Marco.
okay, that's privilege right there, huh?
And we saw that from
What? Why did you let it rock all the way? You can break that, and I think then you're even +1 or something.
Just getting started. Grabs the grab below, I feel like. Ooh, DP, sometimes you gotta do it.
I think
You
the
gotta show
unbroken version
respect,
would
Kain.
have potentially even been unsafe, but
he missed
Kain
the
didn't
dash,
punish.
though.
Even I guess, you know, there was potentially
Yeah,
a
but still
rev
gets the
cancel.
offense right there and then
Okay.
See how often he's getting the guard cancel flash kick? I mean, he's playing on levelist too, by the way.
And I feel like that was not a meaty overhead, so he had to actually time that.
Yeah.
Not on his wake up. Very smart. Oh,
Nice. I think that's gonna be it. Double level 1.
It should
that's it.
be it.
Dash forward, level 1.
Yep,
boom,
don't
boom,
even
boom.
need to set up any more
play,
fancy stuff, just straight into the level 1.
Looking impressive. Wow,
I think
that
out of
was
everyone that can do
That's
two level
fine,
1s in one combo, he has the easiest time, right? You just do
It
any
happens.
juggle into
Every
ball,
time
and then
get
you
a
just
hard knockdown,
do
you
the
set
other
up
level
orb,
1.
You gotta guess. You can't really DP
GG's.
through it.
Shake
Like,
my
obviously,
hand.
if you DP, the orbs does go away, but the thing is, it's such a
Oh.
risk. It's so scary at the same time.
That's one way of dealing with his
DP
round
crazy,
start
dude.
Tatsu.
Normal DP, crazy.
But that would lose to the
And
jump
he
forward or
even
something.
did the dash OS too, to kind of like catch the roll, which is really good.
Very, very good.
Nice. Yeah, kind of playing a little bit neutral right here. Throw the fireball, like you saw the fireball
Oops.
feint right he tried to do there.
Yeah.
Skip neutral. Who cares about neutral?
Defend now, yeah. Red is actually very effective
Yep,
against
there it
characters
is.
like Kain that like to do
The
extended
classic.
swings.
Oh, it doesn't actually go for the setup.
He did delay
And
flash
like,
kicks.
if
I
you're
think he
gonna
did
not
just
do
defend
it, then
the
you
10
might as well,
guard cancel
you know,
flash kick,
then
he
it
just
seems
left
like you
because
might
he
as
didn't
well
obviously
bait
get to just defend
a
there.
reversal, but I guess
That's also
he
another thing that
waited
people
too
need to
long
work
and
on
then
more.
let go of
Obviously,
the
it's one
bait.
of the game, right? People are just kind of like letting these moves rip because they're assuming that they're going to just.
Oh
defend
no, a
the
little too
guard
far. There's that break
Yeah.
that I was talking about.
Yo, he tried to grab, but the
So he goes
slash
for the
coming
DP
out.
right after. That's some crazy
Nice.
stuff.
Ooh,
Oopsies.
should have pressed the feint.
Double feint.
That's it.
Yeah. I'm surprised he did stand jab there, unless that was a DP.
Oof.
Oh, hit
That should be it.
confirmed.
Died from it.
You
That's so unfortunate.
lost.
Yeah, that's probably what that was, a DP, but he missed the full input
Yeah.
perhaps.
And that's also another thing.
I've been having a fucking,
Crouching C is another
like
good
something
thing to
stuck
kind of
between my
throw.
teeth, like a piece of meat maybe,
Even if,
or
like,
hey,
you don't really hit confirm, it's like, you can't really punish
Douglaser.
him for doing it.
That's
Doug
true, yeah,
Laser.
it's very hard to interrupt that.
Thanks for the follow.
Nice, go for let DP rip. And this is an uphill battle for Blue Sky because
I'm not gonna add you,
getting his offense, it has to be from a reversal
but thanks.
DP, right? Which is risky,
If you're
and
a
that's
real
why you
person,
saw
which
Play
doesn't,
Marco
which
try
it
to,
doesn't
like,
sound
kinda
like.
bait it out there. Oh, here we go.
That was nice there. The feint into the low.
Hey.
Getting that super.
Can he get the dash? He does.
Ooh,
Overhead
ooh,
secured.
super,
No,
super,
confirmed
miss it.
though.
Yeah, you know, that's
No,
pretty
he
good.
probably wanted
Okay,
the super
goes for
cancel
throw.
off of that
Throw
stand
can
B.
kill here. Oh,
But,
He said,
well,
he said, I'm up so many games.
what can you do?
I can afford it. I can afford it, and that's why the wake up super
Dropped
worked
his
right
stuff.
there. Hard reads.
That's how it
Play
goes.
Mark the Wolves moves on in the winners brackets.
Wow, there you go.
No,
man.
you're collecting
Play
with power?
impressive there with that
Okay.
kind gameplay.
Collecting what?
Man, I feel like Blue Sky Guy did have a couple of opportunities,
Yeah.
but in the end couldn't really close it out or pull it off. 4 rounds, I believe that was.
Yeah, I think that it kind of showed that, like, you saw that Play Market Wolves, I feel like he was in complete control the whole entire time.
Yeah,
he didn't
yeah.
really have to gamble on just reversal.
Okay,
He just
well,
guard cancel reversal instead, which
here we
obviously is the
have
more safer
Fox,
option.
and I don't need
While
it.
Blue Sky Guy is like,
But
saw
you
so
were
many
around yesterday, and every time I
positions
looked
being
over,
rigged.
it was you and your
that's kinda
co-commentator
like,
rather than the game, so maybe
you
you're
can kind of tell
cursed.
because that's information gathered. That's like, okay, I know you're scared here,
Then
so I'm
here we
eventually gonna
have
bait it, and you're gonna pay for
button
your
checks
price for
again.
doing that.
There you go. There you go. Excellent set right there, but play. And
Button
this one,
checks!
honestly, looking like a
Button
lucky
check! Wow, that
tournament.
is
If he keeps
a
playing
fucked up
Yeah, I
fist.
know.
I'm just
I think
making a
that in
fist.
terms
What are
of
you
another
doing?
possible lock-in, people have
Maybe,
been
maybe how about this
really
end?
talking about Shadow X. I think Shadow X
Slightly
has been,
better,
when it
but
comes
why
to
is
just
my
the
thumb
online
doing that?
tournaments in
whatever.
NA, he's always been in the, like, at least minimum top 3 situation.
Yeah, for
Right?
sure.
Why is this so
Obviously, Falcons picked him
long?
up, but we also have
What are you
Reject
doing?
Akira,
Are you gonna show the
known to
game?
play more Street Fighter, but also, playing in some Fatal Fury City Wolves.
Absolutely, looking very impressive, man. And I believe this should be our first Rock Howard on the stream.
Yeah,
With Shadow X.
Rock.
Okay, yeah,
So,
that's true.
I'm looking forward to seeing this one, man. Like, this
Strong
I
character.
definitely feel like has some potential. Maybe not at the top tier, but definitely up there.
So I think as well too.
Oh, hey,
I
it's,
believe- I definitely am in your situation.
fuck,
where
what was
I'm
his
like, yeah, I
name?
think Rock
The
Howard
guy
is
that
definitely
apparently had
being
never
slept on.
traveled
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
outside
because
of
I think he's actually
wherever
better than
he's from.
Terry. And people are a lot playing Terry a lot
Which I was
more,
surprised
but
by.
I can see
Alright.
why people think Terry is better because his explosive damage kind of like shows. But when you think about the utilities of everything that Rock has, it's all.
I would
say it's
probably
kinda
put
better than
Rock a
Terry.
little above Terry.
Better pokes from far range.
Because he, you know, as Jay was saying, has much better utility. He's got all of these tools. He's got that air fireball. And like, yeah, Terry's damage is better, but it's not like Rock doesn't do any.
That Terry doesn't have
True.
any more, I would say.
Yeah, also some other tools as well. You know, throwing like the command grab, for example, has the an unusual rev blow. That's
Yeah.
actually very, very effective.
Yep.
Goes airborne.
Don't quite recall
Yeah, man, definitely has some
what this
tools.
other guy's name was.
Let's see
I
how this one
recognize the
unfolds.
face kind of,
Shadow
but
X is a killer, man.
once
He's
again,
been playing these games for a while, and I believe this is his first time traveling.
don't remember who exactly.
Tournament.
Oh, like just in general.
I believe,
Maybe
yeah.
it makes sense because I feel like Shadow X was just an
Right,
online
Shadow X
player
was
that I see,
the-
like,
The guy on the
TNS,
right
like,
side.
Fatal Fury, TNS,
Right
like,
side's name.
King of Fighters 15. So I can see that, but you
You
know
know what,
what?
actually, I'm
this
going to
game
report
makes
Doug
people
Lazar
travel.
because that's clearly
Yeah,
a bot.
Obviously,
Otherwise, they
there's a
wouldn't
lot on
have
the line.
There's a lot on the line,
Right,
man.
there's
not
13
said
money
anything
that
about me
Charles
claiming
could
that
be
they might not
what
be a real
in
person.
July and the end of the year.
Mhm.
So I can see why people want to travel. And I mean, Falcons picked up an amazing
Reports.
player.
Absolutely, one of the best for sure.
Probably spam,
Let's see how
scam,
this one
bot, or
goes here.
whatever.
Looking for
I'm gonna say,
Yeah, I mean that's kind of like
scam,
safe
probably.
spot. Okay.
Probably a
X right there,
scam.
ready with the backdash.
Maybe
Akira,
a
yeah,
bot.
throwing the fireballs, and I feel like, oh, nice break, but a little bit too far for the EX in that situation.
Okay.
Ooh, that's what a lot of people are doing, man. Like,
So,
if you jump back,
Akira. Okay.
punish the landing frames. Very important to do that.
Yeah, I feel like this is that's going to be something people are
Another
getting
player
better
that I think is mostly known for Street
with.
Fighter.
I think it's so
But hey,
hard to do with like
you know,
a
Street
stand B or
Fighter
even the
skills
stand C. So
convert
most
pretty
people have
well
been doing
into
sweeps.
this
Yeah,
one.
lows.
Right, yeah, lows, right? Because it's so much easier, it's more active. But if you could do it with a stand C
Boom.
to get a full combo punish,
Not
that's huge.
1-to-1, of course.
Absolutely. You know, it's a lot easier for characters. that
Shadow
have
X.
run, you know.
Erudite has his SPG in the middle.
Oh, there it is. Reactions
Uh-oh.
right there.
Very nice.
And now it's
Spin
gone.
level 1, get the hard knockdown. Now, are we going to guess from super or are we going to guess command throw?
Oop.
That was
Backdash got
so
caught
Actually,
though.
Rev guarded
Damn,
and
Akira.
then used it to hop back.
Not sure if that was a read. It looked more like he saw the first backdash and just
The red
started
button-
chasing
probably the
down
red
and
button will obviously give
got
you a
him.
hop,
So
Yeah.
that's smart
either
from
way,
Shadow.
good stuff.
Yeah, that was really good. But the only way, if you see somebody abuse that, you have to do a delay frame trap. Like,
Sure,
you
yeah.
know, just wait a little bit, press a mid button right there, and then you will catch
Yeah,
that.
I don't know if that's what he's talking about right now, but
As he gets
dealing
the
with
break, but misses the
people who
combo,
do a lot of,
misses
you
the
know,
crouching C
wake up
there.
meaty, so to speak,
There we go.
just
That was such
defend
a
it
low jump
into
for
guard
Vibe.
cancel.
That was
Yeah.
crazy.
I feel like it's gonna be
Okay.
kind of
Go
crucial.
run, follow up into the super.
And like if all you really have for that is
Yes,
grab,
he
that's
pressed
gonna
the
be
button.
a
That
little
should make
rough.
a round if he spends double meter.
So then you have to delay your meaties and all that stuff, and that
Shadow X to tie it up
that's
one
gonna make
piece.
things even
Let's
weirder.
go, man.
Yeah, if that
But
was a
we'll
way
see
to
how it
not spend the
develops.
bar, he probably would have done it But the thing is, in that situation, he was too
Oh,
scared.
wow, okay, single hit confirm. It was, you know,
Punish
was
with an SPG right
late
away.
confirm, but it worked.
Ooh,
Really
that was
nice.
scary. I thought the command throw was coming in that
Oops.
situation.
That's right, and this character's so scary. Has so many ways to get plus frames.
Run throw.
Okay, watch out. Akira here,
Ooh.
confirm.
Oh my god, those slow lights. And that's
Nice,
how
man.
Akira
These
was looking
late
so
heavy
dominant
DP
there.
breaks are so good.
Man, Akira with this Hotaru looking locked in right
As
now.
I said yesterday, the heavy DP break
I mean,
as an
lots of
anti-air
flashes of brilliance, and I like
is
him
such a
putting
dominant
the,
option.
SPG ratio in the middle because
Yeah.
let's be honest, this Hotaru, it's very likely she might hit you first, so it's nice to have a backup plan.
No, that's facts. I mean, even without meter, she could just take away your whole SPG bar.
Yeah, true.
But that last round, just like it felt like Falcon was like he couldn't do anything. You look at his hands; he's playing.
I wonder when we
Olympus
will
now.
get
I didn't
our
realize
first
that.
patch for this
Yeah,
game, like
that's
balance
a
patch.
Seth Killian.
Yeah, he is. Bro.
Obviously,
I haven't
Andy's
seen
gonna
that
come
since
out
skill. That's crazy.
Yeah, I
sometime
didn't notice that until now.
soon.
I was like, wait.
I wonder if there will be a bit of a, you know,
Maybe in between rounds we can get
bit of
on that
a
for the
patch
camera.
with
we
the,
got
his
thumbs up.
release,
Now
or
you can't- he's like,
if
you
they'd
can't
hold
look at
off
the
for
controls now.
longer until like
Yo,
the end of the
see some guys
season, so to
put
speak, or
the
something.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Because I don't think
no level one
we
right there, right
drastically
before, max
need a
damage
patch
in that
here right
situation.
now,
Oh, maybe? I
but
felt like, was
you
that
know,
overhead
some
on
changes
purpose, or was that
might be
overhead
nice.
into try to go for
Oof.
the command throw Kara?
It is
Okay,
like
yeah,
right
see
now.
right
Of course,
here.
it's still really early, so
Yeah,
Yeah,
there you go, there you go. You see?
who
That's
knows?
You
crazy.
can't see.
That's awesome there.
That's old school.
Hell yeah.
Because
right.
now people make controllers where you could play on the right side for directions.
I think I've seen like Ultra David
Oops.
has one of those. It's crazy.
Nice. There, see? That's what
Oh,
I'm
no.
talking about. Misses the confirm there.
No,
yeah,
nice
we take
bait.
those all day, baby.
Yeah, bait that DP. Big punish time for Shadow
Uh-uh.
X. Let's
Yeah.
get it.
Oh,
No, he didn't
doesn't
have super.
finish it.
He couldn't, he
Maybe
couldn't
that was
cash
intentional.
out, but Akira's his turn. And we haven't seen Commander. I think he tried to do super dare, but missed the input.
Yeah, we haven't seen the command grab once from any Hotaru so far, which
Yeah.
I'm actually surprised by.
Yeah, I guess we haven't seen a lot of command
Doesn't spend
grabs.
level 1 yet because not too confident that he's going to take the round for this one.
Oops, there's one out of rock though.
There we
Boom.
go.
Nice
Shadow
stuff.
X,
Shadow
final
with
game
a
of peace.
super quick
Akira's
turnaround.
like, man, what happened? I kind of dominated the first game, and all of a sudden, you down. Like, what did I do wrong?
The adaptamentations. What's going on here?
That's what he's thinking about.
Yeah.
You can't look at your controls. You switch sides on me.
Oh man.
Zizzy
By the way,
apparently
two
also
stick
coming
plays,
to
2025. Crazy, right?
to Hessen Crash.
I think this is a great stick game.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you're a client and you want to play level.
Yeah, I hear that.
Nice stand D right there. That's such
If
a great
only
poke,
I could
especially if you,
commentate
like,
top
press a
8
big
for
button.
that
You
one.
could confirm right there from the crouching C.
And here we go. DP, Ender here, soft knockdown, but Shadow X. I've noticed that from Shadow X in the TNS.
Oopsies, you got
Yeah.
grabbed
Even on soft
again.
knockdown, he likes to do the neutral wake up. I mean, there are some benefits.
Akira
to
still with
that, solo
SPG,
wake up, of course,
but
and
does
you
not
get that
break out
bonus
of the frame trap.
on the wake up.
Not
Yeah.
successfully
There's a
anyway.
couple benefits there.
See, I think
Oh.
also like
This time the
that's a
command
great
grab
thing
got
with roll
denied.
ability
Shadow
that
X
you
is in
mentioned.
SPG.
It's also maybe that he's scared that like if he does try to roll behind and if you do the dash.
Ooh,
US,
swinging
you
wildly,
sauce yourself
trying
up
to
by
catch
accident.
something from
Oh,
Akira,
yeah,
but
that's
he
very
does
true.
not
Might lose that
give it to him.
Yeah. No
Just a
DP right
tiny
there.
bit
He
left.
thought JD, but he tried to go
Okay.
for the command throw. I don't think it would've
Obviously,
killed,
chip out is
but
not
it
guaranteed in
still
this
would've
game,
put him in a
as long
game
as the opponent
situation.
is
Okay,
not
here we go.
overheated.
Akira, set point now.
Set point, nice jump in. Hop jump over the stand
Oop.
D right there. Spend the level 1. Big damage right there.
That's right, Raging Storm.
Just
Oh,
enough to
nice.
get Akira out of SPG as well.
You thought I was going to command throw this time, right?
Yep, level
He
1
put it
again.
in his head
Huge
that
stuff.
command
Just
throw was
one
coming.
more hit and it'll
Nice
be over.
block in that situation while punish
Oh.
doesn't get too much from it.
Okay, and I really like Shadow X's gameplay. This man
Nice
gets
chase down
every
again.
time.
No
Oh,
confirm
this-
though.
oh,
Whoa, okay.
Did Akira's right?
No, that was a
I
super
know
hard
it's good
read
to
or a
be, but
misinput, but I don't know what else it would have been. Like, at that range, doing the light fireball would have not been wise. So that
Don't
was
forget, if you
maybe
dash
just a
into
really hard
sometimes
read.
If you try and do like a quarter circle, it doesn't come out. So
Okay.
maybe that was something like that.
I can't lose. Nice block on that situation. Super.
There it
yeah.
is.
Shadow X pressing buttons when he
Boop.
shouldn't be pressing.
Okay, safe jump there.
Oh no, please. Please don't do this to me. And yeah, now my entire stream is reconnecting. Okay, there we go.
The backdash.
Come on.
Oh man.
Guys, the rev gauge is pretty high for Shadow, so you gotta be careful. But the hot jump
That's
Oop.
huge.
is not dead though. It's
No.
close.
And
Got
he
one more
overheated
dance with
himself,
DP or make a
so
block.
up doesn't matter. Shadow X
Oh my god.
wins it.
Shadow X there. pulling that back a couple times. It was looking all but over. But
Phew.
my man with the Rock Howard, though.
The Rock Howard. I mean, we talked about, like, he's kind of been slept on and everything. And ShadowX also is one of those players that, like, this might be his first big offline event, possibly. Because we see him online all the time.
Absolutely.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was surprised that he hadn't been traveling before. Because he was present in the online scene.
Fire.
Right, you know how sometimes people kind of like, oh, you know, I'll play both games or 3 games, you know, side games and everything. Nah, I'm just here for Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, right? So it's definitely one of those things where we're going to see a lot of sweaty
Chip
players
versus
spot 3 EWC spots on the line, 1 SWC spots on the line, and we're going to have more fire matches. But we're going
it's the Chip mirror match.
Break, so stay tuned.
Well, that's about to be wild. Or not. Or maybe just not. Maybe it's just not gonna happen. Maybe I'm just gonna cry myself to sleep today. Right now, in fact. Who's to say?
You know, there's a lot of uncertainty in life. But there's one thing you can be sure of. More combo breaker right after this.
Yeah. Why? Why is my internet doing this? Okay, we got it. Let's see. So, Novak actually already took the first match. Ouch. Interesting trade. They are moving fast, as chips are wont to do. Alright. Set up with a super, okay. Gets the cross! Not too much damage though, couldn't pick up one more. Not even Chip can pin himself down. Wow, they are just throwing out all of the options. Wow. How did you even know which way to do 2DP? No, little late on the punish. Look at them friggin' move around. That's just about what you'd expect from 2 chips in one room. Oop. Gets the last second block on the dust. But Prinny's still in control. Finally gets DP'd for his troubles. Hasn't lost too much though. He's back on the offense. Okay, bit of a turnaround. Novak is back in session. Not the cleanest confirm. Still though, buttons his way out of another situation. Gets his opponent where he wants him now. Okay, another drop. I guess this isn't pools, so can't expect the execution and all that to be completely tight. Boing. That's it. Novak with a little win. Hey, wow, it's gameplay. Now there and break as well. Save me, Under Knight. Save me.
Yakia setups are more or less designed to see if you are going to do it on the first instance of Wake Up.
Yep. But I think you have to show it, right? Because it's an option that you hadn't shown on the table at all. And then if Rockhawk gets too comfortable with trying to just get aggressive on
Rockhawk and Glacy, I'm sure that Rockhawk name is intentional, right? You're not naming yourself that, not playing games, essentially, right?
Oh, counter hit 5C, and since you're in transfer state for Warple, you're still doing 10% more damage.
Yeah.
Web capture? Question mark? Yeah, wow.
Yeah. Does lose the cycle off.
Time to get set up.
Damage can be very important.
CS. Gets him a bunch of bars. Probably all you wanted out of that. Not much you can really do.
Back to mid-screen. Almost gets a cross up there, but Rockhawk
Right now, Lacey might be able to look for a cancel into that activation super or something, or just spend some to get plus frames, like Rockhawk just did.
But they've been finding a lot of success for doing QQC 660 to just catch up Lacey.
And look what it got him. Sometimes all you need is one little opening to start moving.
Another big counter hit with these two
And then you
beams.
start running all over your opponent.
It just straight up counter hit her after the first get up, and she didn't spend meter.
Yeah.
Because Phonon doesn't have any invincible reversals without meter.
See, that's
Yeah, but, like,
the extra get plus frames that I was talking about.
So now Glacier gets a full confirm into the
Clean
corner.
conversion.
Doesn't spend any meter on this knockdown.
You love to see it.
Surrender. They still don't have enough grid to win the cycle. Goes over the Rock Hog, so you have to be a little bit.
Oh, yep. No, wow. Reacted to the flash with their own
run up 5A from Rock
EX.
on wake up. Gonna get
Nice
blown up
stuff.
by Glacy. She can't find the full hard knockdown that she's looking for and couldn't find a way to
Rockhog
open Rockhog
weathers the storm though.
afterwards.
Finally gets
Unfortunately, Glacier
rewarded
tries
for
a
it.
delay charge on C, enter
Might just run this entire Oki until the end of the round, and with that the set.
could be the turnaround Rock
Let's
Hog
see.
to win this set.
Yeah, it is scary. Has
Ooh,
all the
ooh,
resources
Glacy
on
with the
deck, doesn't
defense
need to help
finally
at
gets
all,
opened up.
finds the 3C to connect.
And Rockhog has enough resources to set up again.
Yeah.
Man, that's
But she's
way
gonna
too long
get
of a
thrown
combo, man.
into a, basically a one-touch situation. and
Oh, the
goes
low.
this time. Rockhog bringing up tool at the
Damn.
very end to take
Raw.
That was mad
Cock.
close. Game one was looking like
Just one.
Rockhawk was not ready to fight this matchup at all.
Yep.
And then he got the read on a lot of her.
So they're still not
being
back.
able to pin her down, get a couple of
This is
counter
gonna
hits,
be a
get
while before another match starts.
be a little
Maybe
bit
they're gonna
some
play.
of those web setups as well. Maybe throwing her off. She did run into one of those mid-screen for some
Or
reason.
maybe they're about to go on break
Yeah,
as
yeah,
well.
like, she was
No, wait, they
very,
just
like,
went on.
literally trying
Did
to,
they
like,
just go
clear
on
out
break?
those web
Was it a
breaks,
really
but
short
unfortunately
break?
It was like literally 3 pixels.
I don't know.
Too, like far forward, and then just on the startup got caught.
That
in the
Freddy
web.
Fazbear.
But I think that may have also been like a little bit of a mental.
I'm not super familiar with
Some
Five
reason
Nights at
it's not
Freddy's because it's
happening,
all
so
about
it's
jump scares and I don't like
down
those.
towards like Glacy losing and Rockhawk winning. So sometimes you just have to keep yourself tight and keep yourself calm throughout these sets, and but it happens to the best of us.
Yes. You know, she'll be down in losers, so she's
Yeah.
gotta climb kind of a hill to get to maybe top 16, maybe top 8. But it's very doable because she has been getting better over the last couple
Yes, and Glacy.
months. I would like to say.
Oh, I think even over the past year or so, she's been definitely improving. And like I said, she is one of those she's been just kind of like a phone on lab
Alright.
monster for a lot of time. But I think
Slayer and
not as many phonons around that are coming to events because Silent now being out of school has to like focus on work
Kai.
and whatnot. And that was really the only other active phonon player. Someone's
Ah,
gotta
it's
step up
Kizzer
and take
Crate.
that mantle to show that this character can
I guess
be
I
strong
wasn't
and
paying
powerful.
attention, but
We're
Kizzer Crate is
working
not the
on
same
more
person as Kizzy K,
players.
right?
We gotta go
It's just
for
somebody who
a
named themselves
break here.
somewhat similarly,
Some more unique.
maybe in reference.
Get right and sit tight. Because when we come back, more combo breaker
I think I used to think that was the same person, but I think they're not it.
This is the best Chipotle order.
Ugh, my fucking goodness, fuck off. Fuck off!
But Kizzer Crate bulletproof to that, gonna get out
Oop.
with the vapor thrust.
Yeah, and I like going for the kind of lowest commitment to Oki option of
Oh
just
no,
a cross up
bit of a missed opportunity.
Oh, stun
Nope.
it, not gonna get the second hit, which means that Golden Freddy can punish.
Oops. I was blocking something for myself there, which you didn't have to see, luckily for you.
The reblitz bursting. Kizzer wants
But whatever.
this specific round.
That should be the round. No, it's not!
Sun edge after the burst was not gonna
I feel like Golden Freddy might be not getting the most optimal conversions, but I guess I'm actually not that familiar with Slayer, like with his optimal combo game, I guess.
Acting first, keeping Golden Freddy in the corner until
Uh-oh.
trading places
Yep.
there and doing it once
Just
again. Golden Freddy
get
trying
some hits, get some
to
plus
get
frames,
the
reset the
corner.
situation, keep up the pressure.
Fireball YRC to get in.
That's what Golden Freddy's going for. And it seems to be working. Uh-oh, counter hits. Yo, the stun. Yeah, you know, never let go.
Yeah, you're
Kept
right
on
top is-
pressing him
is
down.
That pressure from Golden Freddy leading to the stun there showing, the adaptation here, the pressure that Golden Freddy's putting. Yeah. The important
Uh-oh.
thing is that stun bleeds
Ooh.
off really quickly during knockdowns, but if you're just scrapping while standing all the time, stun racks up really quickly against a character like Slayer. Kizzer Crate wanting to keep the jets
Freddy
on
avoiding
down,
the
though.
ground
Using
like it is lava because of this stuff.
Yeah, I think missed a
Finally finds a bit of an opening, but Kizzer Crate does not care. You might be plus, but I am brave.
Oh, misses the
Ooh,
YRC and
air
tries to
throw.
a little too
Complete
early.
reversal
Golden Freddy, the
of
lowest
fortunes,
possible
potentially.
with that Kizzer Crate
But
finding
there
out.
goes another knockdown.
There we go.
Hold that. Nope, you didn't.
sure, sure. Man, a Golden Freddy
There's also
put in
Koichi
some
versus Gucci
situation,
Blunt Wrap, but
really
let's
low health, holding the
finish
full
this,
stun
I guess.
that's really eaten into your meter, and also making sure Kizzer can get a great Oki setup off of it.
Ooh,
Yeah, it's so
saw that projectile coming, dashed right through it.
Slayer's typical method of just backdashing out of things.
Couldn't really get too much out of it though. There's another one though.
To pay the piper with the
Overhead
burst.
blocked.
Kizzer Crate, really good defense there to not have to use it, using the just block
Hey.
and then mashing afterwards. Yeah, nice. Showing some great heads-up defense here. But of course,
There you go.
with that great IB on the second hit.
The low again. Standing lows in my video game.
Oh, lucky.
Unheard of.
Proper
Kizzer
burst
doesn't
there
want to
with the
hold any of
crossfire.
that.
Golden Freddy was going for
Anti-airs.
that crossfire, the burst. Yeah, and look at Kizzer not getting thrown off by
Damn.
Slayer's extra air
Just in complete control of the screen for those last 10 to 20 seconds.
looking so solid
Not
right now.
giving
See a
the
replay
Slayer a
of the
chance to operate.
Freddy got the stun, got the pressure going. Right now, I will say it feels like Kizzer is
Nope.
in control. Yeah, looking real nice here. Slayer's nowhere to go.
Wow. So walk up slowly and grab. That's what we do here.
I wonder
Backdash is the 6P, damn.
manual mix-up. When we've seen Golden Freddy is very happy to backdash.
Uh-uh.
BDC out. One hit away.
No, check buttons into getting anti-aired.
Wanted that quite badly, I would say.
Gets the side switch off of that. That was
But definitely a
that was fortunate for Kizzer Crate. And now this is over. That set didn't even last a minute, did it?
Kind of your brain just immediately goes,
Jeez.
oh, he's trying to open me up, like get the big damage. But no, Goichi would go low with the lights
Yeah.
and just confirm that way. So
Yeah.
beautiful stuff.
Yeah, I'm not saying that
Jeez.
I'm going to block low, react high if I had to fight
What am
it
I
for the
supposed to
first
do?
time.
You know,
But after getting hit by a few times,
Yeah.
I need to train that.
exactly.
Block low, react high.
That's right.
Same thing with kind of like my theory of just like react tech, not
this is
preemptive tech if they just hop
pools.
jump,
I hear that.
right? So it's hard, but I think eventually
Nothing's
people
happening
might
here.
get to that position, and that's kind of
Right.
where people are saying
Rio
like,
Dunn
okay, that's why
and
the stage
Rikir.
should be 3 out of 5 because
Some R&R.
But I think once people get better at defensive situation, obviously the game will
Did
be
Rikir
just
end
a
up
little
beating
bit
that
slower, and then
that
maybe
Linne?
the question of that could possibly arise, right?
Or are they showing loser side matches now too? God damn it, please. Please.
You know, just defending is not like a single frame window.
Yeah.
Like there are ways you can like do quarter circle back and like catch both down back
Yes.
and back.
Yeah.
You know, no. So like, you know, once more people maybe start tapping into.
This is so ass.
There's a lot of
A
tech in
lot.
this game.
Okay.
You know, when
Guess
you
we're
think about
back,
option
kinda.
selects and everything, they kind of been taken away because they're like, you know what? It's not good, right? It's not good for the community or whatever. It's not good for the health of the game. But I love tech like this.
Yeah, I
I'm
love
a
it.
big fan of that because then I'm like, oh, you practice something really hard.
Exactly.
Tech like
You know,
what?
I love that.
Yeah, I love seeing that. You know, come to effect on the screen here. But we are gonna have Marn back up on the sticks.
Yeah, Marin versus Size MX. He's also a King of Fighters 15 player.
not
and that's
Size,
where I
probably
kinda-
what
where I
Size,
know him
right?
from. So
I think
I'm
I've
kinda
seen
curious
that,
to see, like,
name
yeah,
around
I'm kinda
before.
curious to see what character does he go to the Rock Howard. 'Cause I feel like a
For,
lot of King of Fighters 15 players
KOF
from
mostly.
Mexico, they are a big fan of Mr. Rock Howard or Mr. Terry. I feel like it's one of the two, but maybe he could be possibly a Kind player or Hotaru player, Hokotomaru player. But usually, like we saw from Shadow X before, even Dark Angel, Terry Rock. So
Yeah.
I'm kind of curious to see who Sice plays.
Yeah, let's check this one out here. Size MX. You know, it's nice to see this, bro. Like a lot of people traveling, like you say, around 1,000 players here
Yeah.
for City of the Wolves. Very, very exciting times, man, for the fighting game community.
Yeah, Marin got sponsored by ROC to play Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. So I mean, he's here making. He was at Brussels. He was at Evo Japan.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I don't know if he's
good.
going to Head Stomper or BAM, but he's going to be at
So yeah, it
CEO,
is
from what
Terry
he
on
told me.
Marn, or
So,
rather
yeah, he's
Marn
been
on Terry,
traveling
but
around the world just like
Kine
everybody else trying to travel around the world.
for
Yeah, we're going to see
Size.
the Kine actually
Oh.
from Sice.
Okay, it is going to be kind. Like we saw earlier, Marn locking in on the Terry Bow guard.
Yeah, Martin is trying to play a new character, right? But the thing is, you gotta learn, and you don't really have a lot of time
Oh,
to learn
no.
a new character.
I guess
for
that
these
was a little too high.
competitions, right? So he's gonna
A little
go
too
for the
early on the
tried and
button this
true
time, gets it
Terry,
though,
and
thanks
it's
to the
looking
wild punish.
good right here from the first hit.
Yeah, it looks like he's just taken more of an aggressive approach here. You know,
The guard cancels. You gotta be worried about
Nope.
that.
ooh, that red blow, of course, safe on block.
Yeah. No
No
changes for
anti-ADPs.
Martin in that situation. He's just locking it out in the stream. I feel like eventually he's gonna just let one rip. But the thing is, that gives kind players so much information on
Oh.
how to kind of like bait those DPs in the future.
That's right.
Okay,
Have to set up their
that
final
punch
traps, right?
into the level 1 super is just so good.
Okay.
Ooh, side switch,
Oh, overhead.
but doesn't get the pop.
Yeah, no, that was too early.
Bad timing. Side's looking really good here. Air tower combo.
Ooh, side switch.
To the side switch.
You saw the cross under there.
Yeah.
Man, the situations like that, I feel like is really going to be where you want to be using the rev guard a
Yeah,
lot.
that's true.
But, you know, very hard to switch up your timings.
AKA
Denied.
button, right? Because
Yeah,
right now I
right.
think most people use
Good
the
air
rev
control
guard,
though
you
with
know,
those rising buttons.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's very true.
Yeah, they don't really use it in like neutral positions.
Marn
like
trying to bait something out of Zace, and he did not bite.
Also very useful when it comes to movement, you know, getting those holds
Ding,
whenever you
ding,
want.
ding.
You can even dash with it. Like, it's really good. Versatile button.
Okay, throw the double orbs, jumping out. That's great because if he stood there, there would have been a cross up. So he just took the air hit. And wow, what a counter hit confirmed right there. That was a link.
Right. Look at that.
Nope.
Jump back button.
Okay.
Oh, Marn got a hit.
Okay,
That's
Marn
the-
should be able to take this one, I
This
think.
one. Oh,
Not
no!
quite. I think he could have extended a bit more, no? Could have gone for that rising thing into the bit of the ground
Saw the
bounce.
feel right there?
He just
Maybe
knew.
not. No, I'm not
I
sure.
don't know about that. He just threw it out.
Yeah.
But hey, he won.
He really just threw it out.
Ah!
Oh, big wild punish. And I think that's okay, because I feel like if you got a wild punish with Kind with crouching C, usually you could get dash up stand D. So I think in terms of damage, that was completely okay.
I hear that. Terry Bow got as well, actually. One of the best characters to like pressure on wake up with his close D,
Yeah.
because it's 2 hits.
Yes.
So, you know, even if you try like a guard cancel, some situations will get blown up.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And again, Marn's not
Yeah, I guess
DPing
that's
these
an advantage of
jump
those 2 hits.
He's not
Lots of
switching
people
on
are
throws,
saying,
which is
you know,
really
the
good.
double
Good
hitting
check
close
from Cheesus
normals
with the standing A
are
right
worse
there.
because eventually people are gonna
Yeah,
HD
he
them.
noticed that Sice is not
But yeah, I guess, you know,
really
the
flinching on the throw,
point
but
of
Marn got a
them
little bit greedy
hitting
because he
twice
had two
quickly in
meters.
succession
And this
means
is
that a
gonna
lot
seal
of
the deal
guard
for both.
cancels on the initial hit JD
Size MX,
are gonna get blown
Marn
up.
knows
So,
that,
you know, that's a valid
kinda
point.
threw that away at the end there.
No, he got greedy.
He took
Oh, I
the-
see die.
Yeah, I want to say
Die
he
spotted,
definitely-
I
he
think.
definitely got greedy in the situation where he's like, if he techs the throw here, I could spend double meter and win. Instead
Right,
of just
that's
like
die. He
throwing
put
it
it on the side.
consistently and conditioning him. One throw is not going to condition you to tech the throw again.
I hear that.
I
He actually jumped out there.
don't know why the
Size
black
MX
bar was
defending
caught on that,
with the
but
buttons,
whatever.
though. Yo, just let it rip the flash kick.
Yeah, and you see how like Marn's also getting a lot of these hop jump like D state like jumping Ds and everything like that. But he's trying to get stand C. The thing is, it's not deep enough, right? So because of that, you need to do stand A to just do a light hit for just lesser frames.
I hear that. Okay. Oh, kept it
Maybe
safe
that
there.
means that he will be on
Explosion.
stream in
Oh, okay,
just a bit.
interesting decision.
He's sitting there
Nice
waiting
rev
for
guard
his
usage right there.
match to
There's
show
the
up,
counter combo.
to come up.
That's what
Oof.
Marn wanted there.
Beautiful stuff. Yeah, kind with a really
Meanwhile,
versatile
Marn
level
just
one
gets the
there
big
with
damage.
The Dormammu orb, right? It's so good at adding
Huh.
up on the opponent's rev gauge,
Yeah.
and also, you know, it can guard break with it too.
Nah, that's a cheap level 1.
It's
Oh,
really good.
He might be dead here. Double level
It
1.
sure will.
might see it.
Well, probably.
That's close. Oh, but he's
Oh, okay, he goes for the
overheated.
double level 1
Second
instead
kill.
of the hidden gear. I think he should have gone for the
Flash
hidden
wake up
gear.
what? Oh!
I'm not sure which one does more
Dodge
damage,
attack.
actually,
Overhead, nice there from Marn.
but the hidden gear would have also reset his rev gauge.
That was scary.
That was, because you're overheating now
But
against
whatever,
Kai.
I
he
know.
won.
Yeah.
That was scary. Okay, here's the fireball right there. Nice! Accidental JD
Oh,
probably, but it
man, that
works
2C
out.
looks
That's
so
what I
nice.
like in this game. It kind of reminds me of like old Mark duels where random just defend possibly happens, and it's like sometimes like the hypest part because you don't expect it.
For sure, for sure.
Using
This
the
now.
rev, using the rev blow
Oof,
right there. And it's
wow.
a good usage of rev blow. 'Cause
Man,
it
I
doesn't
wish
work like
Janae's
that.
2C recovered that
That's always
quickly.
the best time to use it, man.
Wow, he really didn't get punished from that.
First
bait
isn't even
there.
as good in any other
Punish,
way,
he's not
so
gonna be
what's
level one
what's
though,
the
but-
deal, SNK?
Oh, no!
Oh well.
Alright, again, this is super dangerous.
It
Marn
is.
with a huge life lead, but that might not matter. Oh,
Oh.
no, look at this.
This is
Surprise Marn
potentially
didn't get
gigantic.
He might just super.
You're overheated,
No, the
you
low.
are facing
Oh,
Kine,
man, Marn had that
and
in
then
such a
it didn't
huge
even really
life
matter
lead.
because it just
It
didn't
sliced
block.
away in just 2 sequences.
Yeah, I thought Martin was gonna DP after the crack shoot. Just the -2 situation.
Yeah, man.
Okay,
Oh.
nice
Oop,
anti-air right
I think we
there.
lost
Defend
game
the
sound.
bar. Look at
Oh,
that
wait, there it
dash
is.
on the 4 hit.
But hey, good anti-air DP heavy break. Oh,
That was
nice.
up the red blow.
Can't rev blow through
Yeah,
supers.
There. This time
luckily.
we're letting it rip. But we can't get too comfortable. Again, nice stop jump.
Oh.
Is he dead?
Yeah, he's gonna build level. Ooh, no, he doesn't want to.
No.
Maybe he wants to save the bar. That was actually great usage of Rev Blow. Just because if he does
Hey.
flash kick, you know, it's kind of like a nullify from both, right?
Yeah.
Final
Sure, and
round.
he's safe on block, so
Yeah.
you might as well.
Set point for both.
Match point for both parties. Yeah, you gotta respect that.
Oh.
Marn not flinching. Oh, I love this. I love seeing that Marn's not just teching
Big
these
cash
throws,
out. I
you
like
know?
it.
And look at that,
50% in your
respect,
favor.
And this is okay. Now he
Ooh.
gets per game if he decides to tech the throw.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if that was punished. Maybe he tried to hold up.
Is he gonna? Oh, okay, that gets a side switch. I guess that might have been intentional since he had the orb ready.
As well. It's going to be some good damage here for Size.
It is. And Sai still has his SPGs not activated yet.
Oh, interesting. If he had been really ready, I wonder if he could have extended with a heavy flash kick break or something. But it doesn't matter. He takes that win. Marn is not happy,
There
clearly.
was a couple of situations where he could have turned things in his favor,
Oh, yeah.
but unable to do so, unfortunately.
You
Good
could
play.
kind of see
That was
like,
some-
in the
that was a
NXT
pretty good
clips that
set.
Marn was a little bit scared because he jumped back like a lot.
Yes.
Like 3-4 times, just jump back, jump back, jump back, jump back. And that's kind of where it caught him like off guard. But it felt like so competitive the whole entire time, right? Besides that. And I think also another situation where like, when I mentioned like the -2 situation, sometimes
A bridge and
you just have
Novak.
to
Yeah, we just saw
believe it.
Novak in
It's
the
a
mirror.
feel, you know, even though it's dangerous,
think
you
they
can't
won.
just be playing textbook the whole entire time.
Yeah, that's very, very true. I mean, Marn, he
But
did take
Nova-
a few risks
but a
here
bridge
that
appears to
paid off
be
big
in the
time.
lead
He
right
got a few
now.
of those DPs in there, but in the end, I think that, you know, the mind games really got to the better of
You do
him.
not want to
Took
cross
the
a
risk there with the
bridge.
jumps and, yeah, got punished hard. Size MX was looking at really, really clean, though. with the
Yeah,
time for
moving
sure.
on the bracket, putting
Alright.
Mexico on
Oops.
the board.
You're
Yeah,
not
man.
jumping out of my
I'm
pressure.
telling you, man, the Mexican players are doing super well right now. Shadow X, of course, we're going to see him.
No, you're not air dashing at me.
Next, actually. Let's go.
This is my game. I'm the president of the United States.
Scientific AO.
Okay, good stuff. Because I can never pronounce
Nice.
it right.
Bait on the burst. This is a big turnaround.
I always
A
call
bridge
CN
now.
CN Cup.
CN call.
Trying to block out of this Rekka string. Gets the escape from the leaf grab.
Yeah.
And gets a hit.
As well. That's
Okay,
another one,
okay.
but
Yep,
I think
lots
this is
of,
hopefully scientific KOF.
what's the gauge called again?
Scientific. Why can't he just
Oh wait,
play
no, that was the
that's
super bar.
version
Whatever.
of C.
But yeah, the sadism masochism gauge
But
was also
I did
charging up.
see while we were on break that Scientific KOF, Scientific Cough, beat Sonic Fox, actually. Yeah, put Sonic and Loser.
Yep, and they're charging it up again.
Yeah, so it
Now
was a
eats
kind
some
of
real
fair
damage
match.
though, losing that pink
if
health.
it was Sonic Fox that beat Scientific Cough, it would have been
Still though.
Sonic Fox versus Shadow X.
The pain gauge
So
is
here we have
still
Scientific
high up there.
Cough, who also has been
What's he
traveling
gonna
a
do with
lot.
it?
Like, I think he was at
Ooh.
Evo Japan. I believe he was at Brussels last week as well too. Newly sponsored from Vitality.
Gets that dash
So
and
this
doesn't
could be
get the
an
conversion though.
interesting
Little
matchup because when it comes to
surprised.
experience,
I guess once
obviously,
again,
like,
round
he's
one
been
pools.
going to these events, while Shadow X is still
years.
like this might be his first offline for Fatal Fury Sequels or in general,
Uh-huh.
and he's been playing
Uh-oh.
only online events. So I'm
Hold
kind of
this
curious to
mix.
see what Scientific Cough
Is he
just
gonna
kind
get
of
a kill with a
learned
level 1
from his
super?
travels
No,
in
he
that
doesn't
situation
finish the
against
combo
playing
even. Who
Wolves
cares? It's a
essentially.
reset. It's
Yeah,
intentional.
Very, very true. I hear that. Like, that is...
That's Shadow again.
playing on stage
Versus,
is a
I don't know
skill
the
in
other
itself
guy.
that You have to learn. You know, you definitely know that. You know,
Can't even claim
and
to
yeah, it's
remember that face
it's
from
not really
somewhere.
something that you can train for. You know,
Yeah.
you just have to play your game and just try not to get distracted.
Yeah.
But let's
Oops.
see, man, can Shadow X do it? Because there was a couple of situations.
Leaf
in the
grab
game where,
avoided again.
where, you know, he was looking a little bit uncomfortable.
If nothing else, the bridge is,
He had to make a
reacting
Yeah,
well to those.
Exactly. So let's see how this
Set
goes.
up
you know
and
that,
grab.
Scientific Off has definitely been playing up here for a minute. Like you said, you know, he's been coming to
Oh.
events for years.
Yeah.
So let's see how this one goes. It's going to be very interesting.
Just an empty low. And the bait on the burst. Beautiful
I mean,
stuff.
they're buddies now in the
Ah.
war.
There you go, man.
They are
Besties.
buddies.
And another air grab reset.
No, don't worry. Your mom, I got you.
Shush.
Yeah, man. I still need to play through a lot of the
EOST.
EOST.
I
Man.
haven't done it yet. I
Rock
already done
versus
arcade
Kind.
mode.
Yeah, same.
So, but I haven't done EOST yet. But a lot of people have been saying
Let's
it's
check
really
it
cool,
out.
especially if you're a huge fan of the lore.
Yeah.
So I definitely need to find time to lock in when it comes to that.
Hell yeah, man. There you go. That's your new content right there. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm trying to fight these secret characters, secret bosses.
Hell
you
yeah,
know?
man. Yeah, I heard there's
I've been
Wait,
seeing these
it's
clips.
a
I've
button
been hearing
check?
There's some guys in there. Yeah, yeah.
They're not even checking the buttons though?
Oh, we don't want the
They
stage,
don't like the
maybe.
stage?
Yeah,
What?
a lot of people were telling me that, like, in their personal opinion, they don't want to play that stage because it gives them a bit of motion sickness.
Oh,
Because
okay.
it's movement.
That's very true. And
I guess.
feel like, yeah, I hear that. It's very hard to focus sometimes.
Yeah.
And it's also hard to know when where the edges of the screen
Exactly.
are.
So I understand why, especially in the competitive environment. Maybe
Sure.
online, it's like, okay, yeah, we can play it on stage or whatever. But when it comes
Every
to,
fighting game
life
should
changing
have an
online,
option to
nah.
disable stages from random select.
Yeah,
Even
yeah,
if
yeah.
it turns out that all of them are okay, that just should just be an option.
Literally. But yeah, you're right. It's the same as like the Rashid.
Because why not?
Street Fighter 5.
Yeah, they
Remember?
banned it.
The banned, right? Straight up banned. Like.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
And Scientific Cloth putting the SPG.
But the stage is nice anyway.
Well, I feel like a lot of kind players love the front one.
Yeah,
They're
because
huge fans.
Because think about it, there's so many opportunities where you're just going to be able to run your game, and they're not going to be able to get in.
Yeah,
so
true.
having SPG available in that situation.
Yeah, for like a
is
zoner type
I think
and,
it's
you know,
another thing is where you don't
set
really,
play type
you're
like
not gonna beat
Kindness,
up
having
getting-
the
you're not
early
getting the
SPG
first
makes a
hit on
little
time.
extra sense, I
Exactly,
suppose.
Exactly, yeah. That's why I really like
Oof.
the second slot for Shadow.
Nice. Using the rev
Hard
low. Look at that
knockdown,
three-piece
pretty good
combo,
stuff.
did a lot. And unfortunately, the bomb didn't
Oopsies.
explode on him, even though it was like right next to him.
Say
Yeah, I
goodbye
saw
to
that.
your... Oh,
That's very
okay.
unusual.
Gets the
Yeah.
side switch
That was a
confirmed. That's
great
cute.
combo, 'cause it
Kind of
was
changed up his
damage
route just to
before
get the side switch.
in that
That's nice.
situation.
For sure.
then
And
he had the
again.
side switch again.
That is kind of nice.
Oh, that's such a cool super.
Oh.
Hey.
You saw what he gets when he
Well,
gets, like,
fucking
wild
done
body
by
being
Shadow
a
X.
coward.
No, that's the.
That's
that
Scienti-
really showed that a lot.
Scientific
You go
of.
Japan, where you're, like, scared
I've
of
definitely heard that
Pedro,
name a
and I
bunch, you
think
know,
also
once again
Shadow
from
X
the
already did two
online
commandos
tournament
in that
scene.
situation.
But yeah, never seen
And
the
that's
guy
another
in
thing
person,
that I gotta
so
mention
that's
about
what he
Shadow
looks like, I
X. In the
guess.
CNS tournaments, he is a just defend monster.
Boom!
100%. If you see
Oh,
that
drops to
super, you gotta
confirm.
just defend it.
It's
I'm not gonna just block it.
It's free health
Yeah, it's free health.
and rev. You know?
Okay, nice. Spends the combo right there. Oh, but still an SPG. Gotta be careful. Oh,
Hey.
my God! Good.
Wild
confirm
punish
from
going
Scientific.
wild.
Oh yeah, we go now. Safe jump low. Okay, that's gonna be that scientific off.
The
Playing
equalizer.
Scientific styles.
Yeah, that was a great hit. That was a great whiff punish with the stand C.
Yeah.
Yep, that is the skip
Oh.
neutral tool right there. So hard to
Seto
stop in that
fishing
situation.
for a
It really
wild
is,
punish
man.
or something.
Like, you gotta think about it though, man. Like Rock Howard
Just
has
sticking
set
out
some of
that
the
far
best
C.
buttons,
Yeah.
to actually whiff punish in the game, and of
Yes.
course, wild punish is such a big factor in City of the Wolves.
Yeah, the problem is you don't really wild
Flash
punish
kick
against
breaks,
the
flash kick,
No,
flash
you
kick,
don't.
flash
You
kick.
throw a lot out.
Yeah, the
You know?
only
Kind
time
combos
you
just
can
look
kind
so
of, like,
weird
do
to
that
me.
is if he does a bad crouching C.
Yes.
But everything
Like
else,
this, all of this stuff, like so many whiff flash kick breaks and feints and whatnot, everything looks the same.
So strong. You don't get those mechanic opportunities that you want to do for wild punish.
Absolutely. Look at this now. Ooh, of course, those dash jumps also very effective against Kind.
Yeah.
Oop, gets under
Yes,
there.
that's so
Beautiful.
good. I feel like this is the
Dominant
experience
round this
actually
time.
traveling around the world, kicking in right here.
I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it in real time.
That was clean, super clean right there from Scientific. But Shadow X did lose the first game against Kira, so he might be one of those things like those players. It's
Slow
like,
burner.
yeah, I'm an adapter, right? I adapt to the situation, but let's see if that's not gonna happen.
That's true. I feel like a lot of people are talking about this game needs to be 3 out of 5 and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. I quite like.
People will say that they want 3 out of 5 for literally any game.
A game where, like,
No, this
you
game
can
in
adapt
particular,
to it.
you need 3 out of 5
Yeah, I think
because...
so.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, and I believe this is also maybe a winners qualifier.
No, you don't
Because this is their
understand.
second
This
match,
game is different
Very
because
so maybe
if
go
you
to
don't have 3 out of 5,
who knows?
You know what? I'm going to check that right
Okay.
That's
now
literally-
plus
literally
Brave in
what
that
people sound like.
situation. Oh, the flash kick.
And sadly
right there.
in
Both
Smash,
both
they
had
won.
a little bit. You gotta watch out for
Smash,
the
every single
back
fucking
and
set
try to
is
hold
3
up,
out of
but did the
5.
wrong feint.
I'm like almost tempted. It's way too much work, but I'm almost tempted to make an entire fucking study looking at
Yeah, that's the second
tournament
time.
results from like the last, I
Because,
don't
like,
know, whatever
Scientific
time
Cop is, like,
frame,
prime press standing C,
and
but the thing is he doesn't
checking
have, like, really far
every
flanks
3 out of 5
like, kind of like he doesn't have a programmer from
event
that lane. So
during
because
that
of
time frame
like,
and
he's
seeing
getting hit
how
by
often the
blocks
person
back to his
that
turn.
would have won the 2 out of 3
Challenges on the side of
would not have won the 3 out of 5, you know what I mean?
go. He's set
Seeing
point.
how much of a difference it would have made.
Good. No super right there.
Because I feel like
Roll out of
during
it.
pools especially,
The high
it
dodge
probably
attack, but
is a
then he
very
cancels the
small
flash
margin.
kick, maybe didn't have enough charge
You know,
in that
where
situation.
the 2 out of 3 winner is not
Standing
also
C,
the 3 out of
standing
5
C,
winner.
goes in the throw, sets
In
up
like
the
higher
wall,
level play,
big
sure.
upgrading storm,
You know, that's why top
three.
8's being 3 out of 5 and stuff is cool.
Yeah. Didn't believe in the
But,
combo
like,
too far. Yeah,
fucking
that was too
Christ,
far
man,
away
you
from
don't
the
need
combo
3
right
out
there,
of
so
3
he
out of
didn't
5
get
for
crouching jab if
pools.
he wanted to. Did
That's
he
so
just
much
still
time.
bait out the guard cancel
So
there?
much extra time.
OS there
Yeah.
from Shadow.
Oh, I don't care about your projectiles. Throw as many as you want. Up, down, left, right. 2 of them, 3. I don't care. I'm just gonna rev blow.
Level 1 is not going to kill.
Eh, eh,
but guess
eh.
what? In scenario, Shadow X might take the risk anyway.
Oh, he didn't JD it.
JD. You got the JD.
I feel like, he was trying to throw his projectile from the air. Mess it up. What is that?
You cannot JD
They're bringing in the casket.
Maybe
Poor Shadow
missed
X is
input
being
for
sent
his
to his
fireball,
grave
regular
because he just got
fireball.
eliminated.
Because
Well,
if
he didn't
we
get
didn't
eliminated.
see
I'm pretty sure it's
fireball,
just
it
sent
would
to
just
losers.
nullify his fireball
But
and
yeah,
bring it back.
they're putting him in that thing and driving him off a cliff, I guess.
Very unfortunate situation.
That's rough.
regardless, and it's
Yuri
like,
for dive kick.
if Kain's trying to chip you out from
I
full
mean,
screen,
sure.
like, he's most likely going to be able to do so. in
Sure.
one way or another, right?
Yeah. And
Yuri
he's building
is
ball,
my
especially
favorite
just
dive kick
regular
type
fireball,
character.
so maybe he's like,
In
eventually
KF
if
13
level
specifically.
1, I'm gonna just throw it
14
out
and
there,
15
right?
they
Good
kind of
luck
made
in
her.
trying to just defend and
Yeah.
try to get your health back, because then that gives
But
me
if we're
the
talking about
ability to play
KF13,
smart, 'cause you're not gonna build enough
Yuri,
health to afford
then
to take a
yes.
throw
Oh,
at
no.
that point, you know.
Of course not. Of course not. You know,
In fact, put her in
regardless
this
of just
game.
defending, you're not going to get that much back.
Yeah.
So that was a qualifier for top 48 winners.
Okay.
So now after that, yeah, he goes through top 48, and then after that, if they, the winner of that one is in top 24.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
So
Okay.
like, we're like round 2 right now. So
All right.
DCQ versus Madcom
Yeah,
also
so
in
I
this
think a
one.
lot of these matches coming in might be all. It feels like from what the production is like, this is
Yeah,
another winners
the
qualifier match in
Chimera.
the top 48.
Schizocrate again
Pi
versus Ether.
GoldenEye 161.
Saint Ether, I'm
what do
sorry.
you know about some GoldenEye?
Or Saint Aether.
Da-da-da-da.
That game's fire.
That's it.
Odd Job's banned though.
I never had an N64 growing up, so I'm not sure. Like,
There wasn't really many fighting games on it.
Scrub.
I'm gonna be real.
I never really played GoldenEye like that.
Yeah. It's,
But
If you
compared-
didn't,
everyone
if
always
you
talks
never
about
had an
how Delta, like,
N64, then
right,
you
yeah.
are just a worse human being than me.
game's
That's
fun.
just
That's all
science.
you gotta know.
Even if
Okay.
you are like,
So Hyde
if you've
versus-
saved many lives
Yeah.
and you're like
I wanna say
helpful all
Hyde's
around
from,
and
what,
you
like Under Night?
send lots of
Maybe
money
Under
to
Night player,
charities and
possibly?
stuff
I'm
and
not sure.
you're
Possibly. We got players from.
literally
Yeah,
the best
like the
person
way
ever. If you
this
didn't have an
game
N64,
really attracts
then you're
everybody
just
from
not as good of a
different
person as I am.
areas of fighting games, which
That's
is
just how it works.
But I'm curious to see what kind of characters they're going to be playing.
Yeah,
today.
man. Always going to be interesting. I mean, we can, of course, we can take a pretty good guess, but you never know, man. Like, I feel like right now, early
Bounce.
stages of the game, there's so
Boom.
much variety that we're seeing. So, all right, yeah, of course.
Kids
maybe
are great.
Hokuto
Maru.
Maru.
Evening out the scores. What
Versus
do you
Terry?
have?
Okay.
Terry Bogard, heavy hitter.
Yeah, heavy hitter right here.
Some dudes. I think when this guy was playing yesterday, I think it was, when I was done
Yeah,
streaming,
man. And that's
people
another thing
in
about,
the comments were claiming that
Scott Wawrinka, you
he
see
was
the
wearing a
difference
wig. I'm
around.
not sure if
I've
that's
got,
true.
like, Terry's with the jacket and
Yeah,
everything.
yeah.
It's kind of cool, man. Andy playable as well at the booth.
Oh, yeah, Sandy was playable at Evo Japan, now here as well.
Yep.
Terry versus Hokuto
Let's get this
Maru.
underway. Hyde versus
Oh,
Gold. What a teleport
well
start.
read on that projectile. Gets a
You can't
nice
throw
little
fireballs
punish.
like that, especially predictable ones, 'cause Hokuto Maru's going to teleport through him and get a punish.
Reads another one. This time it's a
Very, very
DP.
risky DP.
Okay, GoldenEye looking really good.
Okay,
Oh,
wait.
but the challenge, nice with the jab. Hyde gets off and started, but watch out for the red
Hey,
blow, because you
okay.
know that's
GoldenEye very on point with his reads so far. Another one is an overheat though.
Yeah, -2 situation.
Might be okay if he can
It's one of
keep
those
this
things
up,
I
but
feel like
oh
every time I
no,
find
it
a
looks
Hokuto
like
Maru, I'm
Hyde might
scared
not
to
have
press
the
a
best
button
conversions
after the cartwheel
ready at the
I'm
moment.
so scared.
Well, I mean, we saw it with ET. He was
Which means GoldenEye gets to make more
I mean,
reads,
GoldenEye
but
threw out
nice
the red
guard
blow.
crush.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But
Like-
put him in a bad position though, because now it's like, ooh,
Anti-air.
great patience from GoldenEye.
Well
I
done.
think Hyde was a little bit thirsty.
Yeah.
The thing is, you need to establish throws first before you go for hop jumps in a situation. Because even let's say if I throw you and you tech, then I'm like, okay, then I could possibly hop jump you. But if you're taking my throws, or if I don't know if we didn't go for throws, then
Well, but
I can't just hop jump and pretend that you're gonna, it doesn't give me enough.
lots of people.
information.
Ooh, nice reaction. Lots of people do just kind of tech even if you haven't established it yet, because obviously they know there are throws in this game.
Oh no, the drop.
I did,
Like obviously,
yeah.
if you establish it first,
yes,
then
yeah.
it's more likely that they will try. But
But I mean, still GoldenEye is in a very, very great position, and yeah,
Cool.
red blow is right there. Because guess what? Even if you block that, what are you gonna do?
You're not wrong.
I got a second one waiting coming down.
I mean, we saw the big risk here from Hyde. Like a lot of
that
Terry's,
TK
in the early
EX
parts of the game have been
Shuriken
doing
also
the,
pretty good.
EX burn knuckle to the crack shoot.
Goes for the
It's
second
actually
one
not
to
a full
eliminate
string at all.
Terry's
There's a big gap
SPG.
there,
That's
so
pretty good.
That got him in trouble.
Yeah, you saw the high dodge shot. You can even press standing A.
Yeah,
You
can.
know.
Uh-oh.
Usually a lot of Terry players now, what they do burn knuckle, they want to
Hey.
go to EX Rekka or just
Classic
EX
strike throw game, but
Fireball.
once again the
Yeah,
combo
EX
was
Red
only
Blow as well,
me.
too. Nice. Yeah, go for the ninja star.
Oh,
jumps
he could
out.
have
If it
maybe
was a regular
gotten a jump in
then
if he had
it
not
would've
double jumped
get
there.
-2. But you know what? It kind of worked out because one, he didn't get the punish, and also Terry's in overheat now.
That's true. That's true. So he did actually get a W from that regardless. And
Yeah,
GoldenEye
that's
here in control.
very lucky for
On the
GoldenEye.
verge of guard break here.
Yeah.
Needs to take a risk right now.
Does he?
Oh, blocked it. You're done.
Sometimes, you know, you just have to lose the round.
Yeah.
Take it to the next.
Yeah, you're right.
You know?
Like, it's tempting, though, because Hokutomaru's HP also wasn't that high, so if that super had landed, it would have been a pretty equal situation again, and then Hyde would have had all the chance in the world to take the round.
Supers, yeah, they do a gripping damage, but, like, are you confident
Oh.
enough to get the read to make the comeback afterwards?
Very true.
Clearly,
You know,
he was confident.
It's a huge gamble, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, no!
Okay.
Hyde was
Yo,
just
if
trying
you
to
look at the
do
camera,
something.
Hyde was like, wait, how did I get a counter hit there?
Literally. Okay.
But GoldenEye is once again in overheat. He's not too careful about his usage, especially when he's in SPG with that drift blow. But hey man, he keeps being right, and now he's gonna be absolutely the
Oh,
rightest.
now that transition was actually ridiculous production. You know why? Because this guy did the hidden gear into the shake the hand.
Yeah, okay.
That was ridiculous.
Yo.
That's, he was trying to
That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous.
do some cool performance, and I feel like it didn't look so cool. But that's just me.
He made the sounds like, and then he did this, and then into the shake the hand. I was like, nah, there's no way you actually practice that. You must do that at the locals every single time.
What, really? You think that was smooth enough for him to have practiced it? I really don't agree.
Yeah, that was actually
Milia.
I feel like super dominant.
It's
right?
my
Super
girl.
dominant, and I just cooked with the
White
Hokutomaru.
Beast versus
Everything was kind of
Crispy
always, like,
Monkey.
It was always his turn. Felt like
Yeah.
Hyde didn't really get a chance to do anything.
Nah, and a lot of the approaches that he tried.
Alright,
were
set
like
it up.
kind of stuff that,
Low is
you could play on to
blocked.
fight against Terry,
But frame
which
traps.
is gonna be for a lot of
Overhead,
players.
you weren't seeing that one coming.
Yeah, he tried a lot of the fake stuff, if you will. So, yeah, man, my man was ready.
Pressure with the
Stop
pin,
going.
pick it
The
up.
offense is ridiculous.
Get some more
It
pressure.
really is. Like, 'cause
Woohoo,
you
avoid the
press a
coin.
button and you're even a
Nice
frame
stuff.
off.
Yeah.
Counter hit, you're
Yeah.
flying
Don't want to
ahead,
let you out of
and
this
all of a sudden
mix-up
you're
scenario. Oh
getting
no,
damage,
misses
like, yeah.
Into the corner.
the pin, but it's okay. We still got,
Yeah,
you know,
I mean, you're
moves.
100% right on that one.
$1 million moves.
That was really good.
Oh ho ho,
Yeah,
the
that was a
nice
fast-paced game right
conversion.
there.
Yeah,
Okay.
The production told me the match was done in 4 minutes. That's what GoldenEye says. Is that a
Yo.
GoldenEye reference?
I mean, he was okay in GoldenEye on the N64. You could like unlock like cheats in the game
Okay.
by completing the levels fast.
Okay.
So my man was
Pick
definitely
up
going
the
for the
pin
speed
again.
runs, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So good play there from GoldenEye. I like
Oop.
it.
Nice. That was pretty impressive. I'm enjoying to see
Milia's
all, like I
so-
said, the high level matches.
so
We're getting
cool
the
to
phase
play.
2s into the phase 3s, obviously going all the way up to top 8 today.
Hey,
And
Yeah.
we're gonna see. And the best part is like I love
nice
seeing the
re-jump,
international
air dash, pressure,
competition.
instant
All
air
the
dashes. I
different
love
regions
those.
played because we haven't gotten that for like. a
And
long
another
time,
one,
right?
get
You
right in
gotta
there.
get the
Monkey has
curves,
not been doing
all
the
the
greatest job of
region-based
contesting
online, you gotta travel,
those.
But now it's like traveling's kind of back. It's back in season.
Of
back
course,
on.
it's not,
That's it, man.
you know,
Like,
super
the
easy
front
to
game,
react to.
season has
But you just
definitely
let her
been
instant
good.
air dash at
Even
you
Japan is
non-stop.
technically the start of the season.
Then you're gonna have a bad time.
Like, come on, like,
But oh, if that happens to
together,
you
it's
as
a
the
lot easier for a
Milia
lot of
in
people
this
to travel
matchup,
out
then
here
you're gonna
for
have an
this,
even
so,
worse
you know,
time,
it
because
just really
what the
does
hell
have
are you
a
supposed to do?
huge community vibe.
Set up the
And
smoke,
the next match, we're gonna get a
and you're
T1
kinda done.
CJC.
Yeah,
We
that's
saw
not
him
even, you
earlier
know.
with the Hotaru, but also
Against the less experienced
from,
Johnny, that might have
the
worked,
EU region,
but clearly this
now
guy
Yo.
knew what was up.
Man, out here from Germany. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, is it die time?
Who sponsors,
It's die time!
As well too.
Yes. Absolutely, man. You know, love to see it. Newly sponsored player, of course. I know Mouse did pick up a few new players.
Against ZJZ.
They're in for the EWC season, I'm assuming.
Gotta
Of
open up
course,
chat
of
for that
course,
one.
they're grinding hard, man. Of course, both Problem and Danny Walker making it through their pool in the winner's side of Street
Let's
Fighter
go.
6, as expected. And Dai will be looking to do the same here to continue in the winner's bracket. for Fate Fury.
This is a tough order, I would say. This is a winner's qualifier, but it's also against.
Yeah, it's a tough order. It's a tall order for
in the top
ZJZ.
8 realm. ZJZ.
So stories
with
are,
Hotaru, but,
and I'm gonna
I mean,
tap
if
this
there's
into
a
chat
character
even.
that can do it. Hokutomaru is
So
a great
apparently,
character
Dai
to do it
played
against Dai,
a
because I feel
very
like
long
using, if
set
you see
against.
predictable fireball
Ooh,
patterns,
go
you can
last
obviously
night.
do the EX
And
teleport.
That's right.
Your C
mauled
version
him.
of the ninja stars are obviously ridiculous,
Oh, yeah.
right? It just goes through any other character's fireball because it's 3 hits, but it's easy
Just
to
saying.
right? Literally, if you just tap back, you get all 3
All
hits
three.
actually.
And,
So
and that's like a nice little chunk of HP.
yeah, it's a nice chunk,
Yeah.
right?
So, good stuff here. All right, let's see how this one goes.
So yeah,
I
we'll
wanna
see how this
say
goes.
Maybe ZJC is probably going to try to hit him a lot of air approaches. I'm trying to see a lot of maybe jump
Gonna
Cs,
close chat
because
again
jump
just so we
Cs
can look at this
puts
better.
them in juggle state with Hotaru. So if you could get that, then obviously that's
Okay,
a big
I was a
plus.
little curious if Dai was
Hotaru,
playing
I
this
like-
on his
it's hard to hit
leveless,
little
because he
areas.
is,
Yeah,
as far as I
just
know,
Jared
he plays
Top
everything on
Jared.
leveless except KOF, so for this game I wasn't quite sure. And yeah, he is
Very hard to
playing
get a clean hit, you know.
leveless,
DP right there, taking the
which makes
jump in.
sense.
Target combo
This
is
game doesn't have
correct. Look
the
at setup,
the
though.
funny
Okay.
rolling motions and whatnot
Yeah,
of
Target got a combo
KF,
with
so
overhead
no
hit
need
there.
to
For sure.
Yeah, there we go. Another airborne attempt for
you know,
this situation.
do
Rev
anything else.
low, you have to
Okay, Dai
respect
gets
that.
his little reversal of fortunes. Let's go.
Oh,
Yep, nice pressure.
super
Doesn't
though.
confirm though.
Missed it.
Could have supered maybe.
Missed a
But it's
super attempt
fine.
in that
Dai's
situation.
movement on Hokutomaru is
Teleport
so
was scary, too.
good. It's like really unorthodox and different from most others. But he makes it really tricky to approach him and stuff. Oop.
Almost got
A little
that
slow
combo
on
reversal
that
situation.
Zaneken.
Yeah, you see the slow
But
pace
he's
to
got a
the
good
noise
lead.
level.
He's
That's
probably not going to
29 seconds
overextend
already.
badly. Not going to give it
No
to
anti,
ZJZ
wasn't
too
ready for
easily.
it, but yeah,
Honestly,
his
that teleport
pulse
was a little risky.
in the
He didn't super. He wanted to. I'm pretty sure that was
Yeah,
supposed to be a
this is a
super.
factor for ZJZ,
Nice
crouching.
interruption.
Hey.
Wow, Dai looking impressive there.
Kept it together despite the overheat and the failed super.
Yeah,
Oh,
very like almost a myriad of offense. Like when he jumps, it's just like you don't know what the heck he's gonna do. Like
Nope.
there we saw the double jump and the freeze.
sadly couldn't escape the fireball that easily. Oops, I don't know if he's missing the super inputs a bunch. Interesting reset off of the area. Might have been a safe jump even. Or something similar to it. Oopsies! Wow, the quadruple delay. Ha! Man, ZJZ does not know what's hitting him because Dai is really varying it up nicely, right? A lot of Hokutomarus you see,
Yeah, that one does more than the.
they kind of have a pattern, like, oh, they really like stalling once and then double jumping or something. And then they kind of become readable and anti-airable. Stay hydrated, by the way. But Dai is doing a better job of that than most.
Dai off to an impressive start right now. Wow.
He's thinking stage select. He's, you know what? We need to pick a new stage. I can't see you. It's too dark.
Yeah, we're going to the train stage, bro. I need to counterpick with the stage.
I need more light.
Okay, wait. He's not gonna switch to rock.
He's thinking about rock? No. Okay,
No.
it just starts
Probably
there
not.
by default, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dai setting his buttons.
He didn't
Just
really
for
get
fun, I
opportunity.
guess.
There was no DP anti-airs, and like I said, most other Hokutomaru players, they just really abuse the double jump, right? So it's like it kind of
Wait, Hokutomaru mirror?
Oh,
No way.
We're going toe for toe.
Okay, okay, that's interesting.
We had a tournament ready Hokutomaru yet for ZJZ.
Let's see. Maybe he's been working on it, and it might be time to try him out here.
Yeah, but it's, it might be one of the things. Is like, is he ready yet? Because it took him a while to think about.
Because I feel like with his character as well, like yeah, he's super strong. But if you don't have that, like the mind game,
He beat him so bad.
Yeah.
You could
He second guessed his character.
Unless he's gonna try to react, right?
Let's see if how much this changes things. It's, currently he's getting the first hits. Oh, but Dai, oh no.
Try to bait the shimmy. I would have teched the throw there. I was scared.
For sure.
Nice. Oh, once again, no confirm though. Oh, good stuff by
Don't have
ZJZ.
a reversal anymore, essentially. But there we go. That was a beautiful rev blow counter.
AA.
Okay.
Nice combo.
Yep, super it as well.
Even if you don't have a
Dino in a bit of
I
trouble,
feel like
though
Hokutomaru's not the type of
ZJZ,
character that kinda
not
just
that familiar with this character, I guess,
overwhelms
mistimes his meaty.
Like, we've seen the rev blow a lot.
Yeah. Get the super, no it doesn't actually. Set up for a safe jump, I guess. Plus frames, you're gonna hold this until you die.
Like, maybe this is the perfect opportunity to rush down because no rev guard, right? No
Oops.
SPG.
Almost was a really
Also
good jump by
in the corner,
ZJZ,
and no
but
super to kind of like reverse
a little
it as well,
unlucky,
too.
I guess.
Now you have super
A
though.
little unfamiliar.
High dodge attack.
You're not jumping out of that.
You gotta remember as well, from his hops, he can't double jump.
Ooh, triple delay, and that's not gonna work. Die on set point.
Playing amazing right now.
Yeah, he's looking incredible.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, I'm gonna have to open chat again.
Yeah, again. See, that's also another thing. It's like maybe you're not used to just kind of like high dodge attack the teleport.
Oh, hey, it's Fittizen in chat.
It's
Hello,
very
Mick,
fast,
Fittizen
but
and Mick.
Sometimes you try and you still get hit.
Yeah, that's true too. Gap goes for JD in that situation.
Okay.
Oh,
Dai, another one who's
now
rocking the
SPG
purple
anymore, so now
Hokutomaru.
Dai
Maybe
has
the
access
purple
to kind of
Hokutomaru is
throw
just stronger,
SPG
you
if
know?
he wants to.
Damn, that's a big chunk.
Damage though there.
Next interaction could decide it.
Tornado, this is a guess for game. And
Oh, and he gets it. Yep, the double is just that strong.
Double rev blow. It's like a chunk, like 20%
Boom.
of the health.
Wow, man. Look at that. So impressive. Dai.
We fucking knew it, bro. We knew it.
Looks a bit unsure after that one, having to swap out, go to the Hokutomaru, but it didn't work out. And it's like
He's a machine.
might not have been
He's a
ready
beast.
to really bring that out in tournament just yet.
Yeah, it's that. The offense was just like.
Phew.
wasn't there.
Yeah,
Dai
no,
is like,
that was
yo, this is
free.
obviously my main
I mean,
character.
obviously it
Yeah,
wasn't,
exactly.
but I might be a
That's
tiny
That's
bit
the
biased.
tough part. Like, especially with like, if you're gonna counter pick, you really have to think like, man, Can I win the mirror
Damn.
match even though like
Really didn't expect ZJZ to switch off of
And you can tell,
Wataru
like,
to
he's
switch
gonna
to
know all the
Okudamaru.
tricks. So he's gonna know all the gaps, all the situations.
Maybe sends a little bit of a
We saw that.
message
Yeah, we did.
that maybe some of these top players think that Okudamaru might actually be the best.
Advancing through, I believe, to,
Otherwise, I feel like
with
he
his side.
probably wouldn't have
I
switched.
would say that's
Unless
a
maybe
little bit
it's
of
a situation where, you know,
offset, 'cause
Hotaru is the
he's been
best,
doing
but
so
she loses to
well from the
Okudamaru or
recent,
something.
You know, events
Who
like
knows?
Russell Challenge, Evo Japan, and everything, right?
No doubt, man. Really impressive stuff there. So yeah, Mouse Esports, you picked up a good one there. All
He
right.
did. But then we're gonna have ooh, this is gonna be a fun one. DCQ, Falcons DCQ
Ooh.
versus Mad KOF.
Oh,
Crazy Raccoons Mad KOF.
This guy's a beast, man.
Yeah, Evo
Okay,
champion,
so,
Mad KOF for King of Fighters. 13.
Now that Dai has won this tournament,
The first year of King of Fighters.
what's next?
Yeah, 13 at
I don't need your
I
cheap
remember that
viewers, you
That was a-
stupid
that was a
idiot.
really, the story was amazing. It was like him versus Bala.
Jeez.
So I don't know if you know the story, but like
Spam,
they
scam,
played-
bots of
so they
tampering,
played long
viewership
set, and
tampering.
Bala smoked them.
Okay.
Right?
Dai
So
is
Bala was
the
like
goat.
such an amazing player. He plays any character, and like he was
Sure.
kind of like the NA's hope, right?
Submit
Mexico's
report.
Hope, NA's hope, like
Yeah.
you know, like he beats everybody. NA's like, you know what? And NA kind of like, yeah, you gotta watch out for this guy.
We have fun over
And he
here.
smoked Mad KOF, right?
There it
But
is,
then
okay.
He realized
Madcoff versus DCQ, that's his name?
So then,
DCQ.
so then the day of the tournament, when they played in the top 8, he had a poster board separating.
Yo, oh my gosh, yeah. I remember that.
So because of the poster board,
Yeah, I remember that.
he couldn't react to the hop jumps as often as he could with the DPs and everything. Because you know when you
And
see
yeah,
a hop
the winner
jump,
of this is
you
going to
can
be
kind of
fighting
see
Dai.
quick input, right? Because you're like
Sucks
the
to know
board
that, you know,
hides
no
the
matter
movement,
what you
you're like,
do, the
okay,
next
react
match
to
is going to be a
movement.
loss.
So because of the board, you don't really get to see those options, right? Those human tendencies.
Got you.
So it kind of like hurt his reactions in terms of that regards, and Matt KOF was able to beat Bala in the grand finals, but it was still a really amazing grand finals to watch.
Oh yeah, that was a crazy one for sure, man.
Just had to repeat the same joke about, you know, knowing that you're going to lose in the Discord because it's very funny.
Looks incredible, man.
But I'm curious to see what DCQ can offer, because obviously we know him more in the Street Fighter 6 realm
Yeah.
of things, right?
Yeah, DCQ is a. I feel like
Marco
DCQ, he came from
versus
a
Kai.
different kind of esports
I'm
background,
gonna
right?
shut
I'm
my
not
blinds
sure.
real quick.
I'm pretty sure it's
Before any
DCQ,
mosquitoes come in here.
who came from like StarCraft or something like that.
Wow.
Any of those
Yeah,
dang
he
skeeters, you know what I'm saying?
with the Urian.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's DCQ.
Can't be dealing with those.
So, you know, transferring his skills over to fighting games here,
But I mean, that's a pretty fast learner if you think about it.
bro, incredible. Like,
Right?
you can tell how much of a genius he is. Like, and of course, transferring over to Street Fighter 6.
Now playing for Fatal Fury, Cedar Wolves.
Oh yeah, man, let's go. This game's a lot of fun.
So, are they
Yeah,
playing
and
or
Matt
checking?
KOF,
I think it's a button
like,
check, yeah.
obviously, like, legendary player. Even when I watch some of his streams, he still plays a lot of the retro King of Fighters online.
Oh yeah,
and it's,
Madkov
like, really
streams
fun to watch.
quite
Super
frequently, and he
popular
kind of
to watch
streams
because
all the
it's, like, King
KOFs all the
Fighters
time.
2000.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's the very
That's like one of the good things about
where you have
liking
assist
KOF,
combos,
I guess.
infinites, it's
A lot of the
very-
best players actually
that's
stream
the
all the
really cool thing
time.
about King of Fighters. They really
Like
experiment to
Madkov,
make it not,
ET,
like,
Score,
the same for every year.
Lacid, and now I don't know if
So
it's
that- so
recent,
that
but
was- 2000 was a really
Shanghai
fun-
has been streaming a lot.
I think
And
lots of people talking about that one.
what's his
Oh,
name
yeah,
again?
if you
Romance?
wanna play, just pick, Clark and
Has been
no
like I guess
assist,
restreaming his stream
GG's,
on
Clark,
Twitch
go for
something. I
grab,
don't know.
they can run it back. you
So
can
it's
kind of-
available for us to view.
Yeah. But actual combo throw
Though
was
he has, I think, mostly. No, wait, actually, no. He's still streaming KO15 as well sometimes.
Even SPG in the middle realm, which is
So yeah,
interesting
all of
as
those
well, too,
players
because,
and
like, a lot of times
some
we
more
see-
probably that I'm currently
and I already
forgetting
put in point.
are streaming a
Maybe
lot, and
because
it's really
Marco is kinda
cool.
scared of it because he just
True.
hits so hard.
Exactly, yeah. Marco is most likely going to take like half your health in one confirm. So,
Yeah.
you know, Madco going for that one there.
Yeah, Marcos
Nice, look at
settling
the
for the
fireball.
zoning
Yeah, I
game,
love
or
how
the
he's
at
like,
least
yeah,
you know
whatever. Put all
counter
your
zoning
weapons on
game.
the screen, your
With
fire
like at that
weapons,
range, he can kind of play because
golden.
even though Kain
That's another thing
technically
about
has way better zoning, at that full screen distance, he can't really force you if you have a projectile of your own,
It is a fast super, that's
Yeah.
for sure.
because the orbs don't reach full screen,
Dash low.
and he can only shoot one projectile horizontally forward.
Clean right here.
Yeah, it's looking good. And like, if you look
But
at
hey,
the way
whatever.
he's playing,
It's not all about zoning in this matchup, is it now?
versus, like,
Madkov
a
gets that win.
aggressive, like, dash up stance.
Ooh, interesting trade.
Nice. Yep.
Gets in there, yep, get that knockdown, and
Yep, nice
low.
back
Gets
dash.
escaped.
Good awareness from there.
But Madkov is in the corner, yep, now has to deal with this.
Yeah.
With the red
Oop.
line.
And yep, goes for it again. This time, can't backdash this one. Overhead. Couldn't cancel into more because he overheated there.
He did not think about the overheat.
Shush.
He wanted to combo Red Blow after the EX Tatsu.
Right.
Yeah, that's the hard part, is knowing how much do you have to afford a double EX or EX into Red Blow.
Overhead raw. Don't even need a setup. This time we got one though. Try to bait the flash kick.
Yeah. I mean, that's
Gotta show that you are willing to bait it, so that, you know, Matkov can't just throw him out for free. But Matkov also smart enough to not just do it.
Nice. Yep. Let's take the line there.
SPG
Get
gone.
SPG real fast.
That level 1
And if DCQ
projectile
was
super
able
is
to
so
do the
good.
rev dash, he would have been able to get in a better
But so is that
situation
one.
to maybe go for lower overhead in the situation.
Yeah, true. The like wave dash.
Yeah. He was just doing regular dashing. He was a little bit too slow there to catch him for the.
Yeah, you have to
Give me
cancel
that
kind of
life. I'm gonna
right?
JD
Yeah.
those
And
projectiles.
it's hard to do if you have 2 meters.
Nope, and lose it right again after failing another one.
Hitting gear by accident.
Yeah.
But if you don't have that, it's not that hard to do. You could kind of just mash it out if you wanted to.
Very measured gameplay by both of them.
Oh,
Oh no! He messed up so
He
badly.
actually tried a JD, I think. But
Lucky
then he
break
tapped
for
the
Matkov.
back
Such an
side.
intense round, and then
Yeah,
to lose
what
it
I
like
personally-
that, that
this
is a
what I
bummer
like to
for
because
everyone.
sometimes, that's actually
I don't think
really
even
cool.
Matkov was super happy about that, because like, okay, well, I guess I'll take this, of course, but
And he just threw the super
you know,
out.
not
People
not what I
tried to
imagined.
Just defend the first hit, and he got hit. And he lost because of it. Same situation that happened here. I personally like to block first hit and the hyper defense, go in, and then go to back.
That's right. Yeah, because you block the first hit forward and then you smash back.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I feel like that for me.
Oop, heavy jump in.
I agree.
Gonna get your setup.
Nice. EX Tatsu overhead.
Yeah.
No.
Just
go
a
for
grab.
low, okay.
The thing is, he doesn't
Ooh,
need
shadow,
the
that's
rev
great,
blow to get a
because if
setup.
you did anything
It's
else,
just
it would've
better
beat the
with it, I
rev blow.
guess.
But Wake Up Super beats all the options there.
They're really good.
Wow.
Now, Wake Up Red Blow is effective against Marco, of course, if he goes for that overhead.
Yeah.
Overhead, you're dead. No, you're not, actually. Couldn't he have done more with that?
Red Blow after that. Oh, he didn't have it. Sorry.
Actually, yeah, he could have done more with the
because he did
super,
crouching jab,
some other stuff.
overhead, standing
But hey,
Yeah.
wins it anyway.
into the level
DCQ,
1 super, done.
looking
That
to
was
even out
round,
the
but that
scores.
was
Nice
the
dash up into the anti-air. Powerful stuff. Smack him to the
Red Blow
ground.
here for the frame kill.
Overhead.
Nice
Gets
block.
blocked. Not punished, though.
That's gonna hurt.
He tried to punish with a 2B, but I guess that's too far away. Oh, shit.
Let's go back to 0 real fast.
All right, we going up. We going up.
Very classic Ranbu animation, with a bit of a flashy finish. Ooh.
That art of fighting sounds so good.
So
Yeah, that fucking art of fighting baseball bat sound.
Respect.
Top tier.
Oh, get off
Absolutely
of
top
me.
tier.
I can afford it now. Wait, hold on.
Rup.
Could be a star of something
Matkov
here.
gonna try to turn this around. He's not got no choice but to, you know, but to try.
Yeah, he thought the DP was coming. Dash,
Oh.
bro.
Yeah, man. Marco, like we said earlier,
Well done
can
by
be so
DCQ.
unpredictable from neutral. Like, very slow character. So it's kind of like that Makoto effect, where
Yeah.
she just all of a sudden dashes in and you just get caught, you know?
Yeah. And we also haven't seen a lot of the command dash usage from DCQ, from Marco,
That's
or
very
even
true.
the taps.
Yeah. That's right. He's not really been charging those, I guess.
Yeah, I guess maybe because
Oops. Man, that button is so deceptively long.
He
Hey.
doesn't want to spend any more resources on anything else.
Yeah. Look at this hit.
Yeah,
Nope.
that's such a great rev blow right there too. Multi-hitting,
Pushes away.
pushes away, back to neutral. You can really only grab it in that situation.
Okay.
Nice flash kick, catching the hop jump.
I'm pretty sure it's one of the red blows you can actually
Matkov
combo
setting
off
up.
as well.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Okay.
But DCQ has been really good on defense and everything, but hey, can only hold it for so long.
So impressive there from Matkov. Set point now. Let's go.
Yeah, that was super clean.
Hell yeah.
Yep, EX fireball right there. Nice, JDs.
Yeah, man.
Oh.
Like, kind
Was
of
that
knows
so
when to
punishable?
come to him,
Or did he
so that's
try
why
something?
He surprised in there with the dash jump.
Ha!
Yep.
Out of my
Nice
airspace.
situation. Ooh, almost got a punch
DCQ
in the
is
pocket
still
there.
in SPG, not
Tried
anymore.
to use command dash for the EX fireball for plus frames, but Matkov defended properly. I like the little wait too, just in case if he did wake up DP.
Okay, we just defend him right now.
Super, that's what I was talking about, man. That super is so good, and he even gets almost all the way in from it, from full screen. Sick nasty.
Spend the bar if he wants to, and he does.
Hey,
Okay.
overhead, you're done. No, you're not.
Now, it's always the pixel.
Can you not,
really is.
like,
It's always
rev
the pixel.
cancel into more off of that? Or, like, break it for a link or something? Maybe not that.
Yeah, he's gonna take the block. No risk,
Okay,
but then the
grab.
back throw.
Turn it around, Matkov.
Fireball again,
Ooh.
throw another one, and he's overheated.
There's the overheat, and there's not much you can do. He gets it. Wow.
So now,
Sheesh.
this is
DCQ was
now,
looking
I'll tell you
really
why
good,
I did not
but
wanna play
not
Marco
good
as-
enough, I suppose.
for my main character. Because I was really interested in Marco. I played him a lot during the Evo. Like when the first Evo last year, they had a build where Marco was playable.
Sure.
So
Yeah.
that match showed me why I didn't want to play Marco. You saw how he was 1 pixel away from winning, right? 1 pixel away from winning. Literally chip damage. Any chip damage can happen, right?
Yeah, right.
So he's trying to throw these fireballs, kinds matching fireballs, but then throws EX fireball. That was my beef with Marco. He doesn't have an EX fireball. His EX fireball is a stationary hit. Instead of a traveling.
Yeah,
so
it doesn't go full screen.
You know what I mean? So if he had an EX fireball,
Eh.
the chances of him winning that round would have been way higher. Because Hotaru would have one, Rock would have one, Terry would have one. But the thing is, Marco doesn't have an EX fireball.
True. I guess.
I
guess,
think
like,
that's
you know,
not so
unless he
bad,
has super, like
That's
we saw
it.
it locked and loaded.
Yeah.
You can't really contest.
Yeah,
He played
that's
that
the
zoning
situation.
game
That
full
was the
screen
reason
to
we
just
ended up
wait it
why we
out
didn't
for
get
so
in.
long
So it was tough,
in an
actually.
earlier round.
Very, very difficult
I really
situation
don't
there, but
think
there you have it,
he had to engage or beat a projectile with his own EX or something in order to, you know, get that chip win or any win or something. He could have stayed patient. It just comes down to playing it to your character's strengths.
I feel like he's been a lot of people
And
didn't
that
think
character
this
has
person
enough
was-
strengths, for
you know,
sure.
He just came out of nowhere.
Literally.
I don't think your gamer tag is play Marco the Wolves, first of all, right?
Yeah, it might be like some kind of like, he might have a different one.
Yeah, because if your name is that means you are one of the sweaty players that has been playing Marco the Wolves for like over 20
Maybe,
plus
maybe.
years.
Never stopped.
Never stopped playing, but
Yep.
you know, but I want to play this game. There was a few players out there. I know another player that I used to play with in Chinatown. His name is Green Tea. He was more of a Third Strike player, but he played so much Marco the Wolves recently. Before he played Sea the Wolves, he actually traveled for Sea the Wolves because he
Nice.
started enjoying it after playing so much Marco the Wolves.
Like, you gotta imagine, like, that's a great game.
Yeah,
like,
it's a great game.
And, you know, if you've stuck with it for this long,
Yeah.
It's gotta feel like, you know, wow, all my persistence paid off.
No,
you know,
yeah.
all my hard work paid off. We got a sequel with all this, you know, prize money.
ET
you know, life-changing money,
and
in fact.
this
So
play
it was an excellent
MOTW
opportunity. So, you know,
person.
you love to see it. It's gonna be ET.
Yeah, that's how I feel when I play this game, because I play a lot of Marco the Wolves growing up and for content as well too.
Sure.
But when it comes to neutral, I'm like, I know how to play neutral. I know how to play slippery. I know how to just defend a lot.
I'm seeing
Right?
Goichi
While a lot
and
of other players are, like,
some
trying to play this
commentators
game
in the
for first
crowd.
time, you can kind of see they're playing the textbook route and they're getting overheat a lot, or they're actually high in the rev guard, right? So like, it's really rare to
What are
see
they
kind
doing?
of like I would say a known player that's been
Oh,
playing
no.
fighting games not
Okay,
get
wait.
into overheat situations.
Right. Yeah. That overheat is, you know, obviously very similar to the 356.
I hope that wasn't some
So,
weird
you
interference
know,
and just
if you haven't been
some
dabbling with
unfamiliarity
you
or
know,
something.
This rev gauge system might feel a bit very alien to you.
Yeah.
But you know, it's not too bad
So,
once you adapt to it slightly.
Ninja
and figure some
versus
things out.
Rich Guy.
Definitely, make some magic happen here. So let's go. Hokutomaru for ET, and then play Mark of the Wolves. As we saw earlier, we'll be back on the Hokutomaru.
Okudo Maru.
Oh, sorry, other way around. Kain.
Yeah, kind. Yeah, because he was play Mark
Nope,
Rose had
through the
such
projectile.
great guard canceling.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Heyo, heavy flash kick break.
No, that's why I remember.
Just
It was
such a
guard
good
cancels everything.
tool.
It's the leveless, man. I'm telling you, the leveless.
So
Klaus told me about
strong.
this.
Cheat code, man.
He told me it's so free. It's easy. Nice. To the jump back.
Get another one.
Great flash, but the thing is, now you're in overheat situation, so this is where ET is going to take
Uh-oh.
advantage. And you know, we're not going to do a situation where we're going to.
I wonder if he whiffed that on purpose to kind of bait out, you know, JD
super,
attempt.
Yep, go for the hard knockdown. You have to guess on super wake up flash kick.
Gets the meaty jump in. Oh no, you might just have to hold this loss.
They think it's a cross up in that situation.
Didn't super, why? Okay, it's fine, but you should have just done it. Like, you built that much bar in one round.
Oh, because of overheat.
Wait, he didn't have the super? Wait, sorry, I was looking at the wrong bars.
Sometimes that's how it goes, man.
Yeah, it is. And the way ET was jumping, he was never in a position where
Empty
wake
jump.
up flash
Grab.
kick or wake up super was going to be a problem.
True.
Nice
You gotta
reaction.
remember the angle of the flash kick is like very.
He like
kind of,
just saw the very starting pixel animation, very few frames, and was like, nope, I'm ready.
One here. Yeah, look at the damage. Look, even he does a lot of damage. Okay, gotta let it rip.
sometimes.
Information from ET there.
Okay, there we go. Oh, kick the
And yep, that was
ET
dominant.
was just all over play there. Could not really get started with that. And you gotta imagine, man, like this matchup for Kain, it's like you can't really get comfortable throwing fireballs because of the teleport.
Yeah.
Like we saw there.
Exactly. That's what
You can
a lot
see
of
some
Kain
Under
players
Night in the
told me that
background. Oop,
they
they
don't
were a
like
little
to
slow
because they can't throw
to
fireballs.
switch over,
But I'm
but
like
whatever.
talking to them, like, y'all don't throw fireball. Y'all just dash up C.
Yeah, you're right.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
That's all.
Oh, no.
Like, see how
Gets his
Play
own
Marvel
jump
play?
in.
This is what you're playing right now.
Carry him to the corner, get that orb set up.
Nice. Yeah, C stand C. But ET with the pushback with the rev guard, it's really good smart because now
Yeah,
you're
rev
at a
guard is
situation
pretty
where
important,
you
I
only
think.
took 2 of those dash Cs versus if you didn't.
Of course, you can't just always use it, but a lot of the time it kind of negates a lot of the strings that people like to do. Might even make them punchable. Shush.
Back grab. Set it up. Yo, ET just jumps straight out.
Yeah, he is. Nice.
And the reason why they become punchable is because they end up whiffing something and then you can whip punch that, right?
Arcing up fireballs.
Yeah.
It's not like it adds any extra frames to anything.
Look at that
Damn.
play with the sweet follow-up.
Just enough damage on that OTG.
The funniest combo.
Yeah,
Sweep.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep. That's the ET. That's I feel like that right there, that starter is the Fenrich special.
Mhm.
EX dash and EX flash kick.
Yeah,
Can't
man.
really stop that.
That's how we definitely be starting combos. Look at this now. Oh, that hit really low. ET's going to get the full combo here.
And we're already in the corner again. Double hit, man, that does so much damage.
Yeah, it's so good at using it at the end of combos. It just doesn't really
Okay,
cost any extra.
get me out of here. I need another chance, but you're not gonna get it.
Guard cancel. ET here, set point.
See, that's expensive too. Like just defend guard cancel in the rev.
But it's so strong.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive.
Didn't try to HD. Probably would have been too risky, honestly. Because the orb is so plus that the opponent can act during it. So if you try to HD in there, then all of a sudden you're suddenly forced to JD something else, and then you might get screwed.
Oh yeah, that's true. Nice. Goes for the back throw. Defensive back throw works out. Now he's one gets away from one light in the super. That's gonna be it.
Whoop, damn. ET, mad strong. Who would have thought? Who would have thought ET would be good at video games?
Just saw why. Using the game mechanics to a T right there.
ET's funny. Like if you look at his facial
he's a funny
expression, he's like, well, when he wins, he's like sways
Lacey
like,
and
oh, man,
Gary
like,
Burdennubs.
my bad. Like the way he swayed back.
I
I'm
guess
like, like, he lost.
exert
Like, I was like, oh, good-
pools
yeah,
are
good
done.
Stuff. You took that from me, but he's like, yeah, you know what?
See, the pools are probably still
I'm
going
sorry,
on.
my bad. I'm sorry I scummed you out. I'm sorry
Alright.
I cheesed you out or whatever. That's the way his facial expression is hilarious.
What
like,
the hell was that?
My bad for beating you.
CS into that slow-ass button, and it even ended up trading?
Beat me yesterday in pools and winners. He actually apologized afterwards. He was like,
wow.
He's like, I'm sorry for playing her. I'm like,
oh
I was like, don't apologize, bro. You got it. Like,
yeah, it's tournament.
It's tournament.
Yeah,
like, I can pick her too.
It is. Yeah, it is
Yeah.
what it is.
Never apologize.
You wanted the character select screen, not my fault. That's it.
No, please. I just had that thought a couple of minutes ago that I was like, oh man, the internet has been stable for a while.
There we go,
But I
man.
don't want to say
What an
anything.
exciting round of, the
And
tournament.
well, I guess me not saying it didn't
Yeah, a lot of great
make a
matches.
difference.
And the crazy part is, it's not ending soon.
Nope.
But we're gonna take a quick break, so stay
Oh,
tuned.
no,
Like,
not
go
the
to
break.
the bathroom, get some drink.
Not the break. You're breaking my heart. The whatever was between my teeth, by the way, it seems to have finally been evicted from the premises.
Gary has a cycle, but he really needs to do his best to make sure he can escape this corner safely.
So now I
Not
can,
getting that hard knockdown right there at the very
you know,
end.
whenever
So
I
now giving
close
Gary
my
the opportunity,
mouth, my
finding a
teeth,
chance to go low this time.
I don't have
Gary
this
here
weird
feeling
sensation
a little
anymore.
bit more confident. Gets the IW.
Yeah, he wants to put this in
Bruh.
a one-touch situation no matter what. He has a cycle.
Oh, yep,
See
you were
guys
doing
are-
something.
Oh,
Uh-oh, no confirm, he doesn't draw, he doesn't get it.
it
The
blocks
guard
it.
cancel is
Well,
blocked though,
Gary here from
sheesh.
the claws of defeat, 2
What a
rounds in
wild
a
exchange,
row.
man.
Let's go! Let's go, Gary! Let's go,
Very
Gary!
happy about
Wait,
that
where's-
one.
where's the current?
There's no bias on this commentary, Des.
I can't get out of here.
I think there's another curtain covering.
I don't
it.
want to jump scare him by yelling like directly out of the curtain because I know he would lose if I did that to him.
Yeah, so you gotta stay calm and be composed.
No! Gary, win! All right,
Yeah.
there we go.
There you go. You got it out of your system?
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
good? We're good? All right, we're
Yeah.
good. Players are good.
Yeah.
Took their time to breathe. The character select a little bit.
Okay.
Final set of rounds here.
Oh, he took that so late. Let's go. He's a gamer.
Yeah.
Oh, that was Pogo.
He definitely is feeling a lot more compared to the first game.
Come
that they
on,
played.
Blazy.
I could feel the
I'm cheering for
feels
you.
The potential coming through to win this.
He definitely escaped death twice in a row.
Yeah.
It's
But did he use up all of his luck
Okay.
there?
nice
He's
on
at
that,
Celestial right now.
you know,
He's
long-reaching
gonna
sweep.
He's gonna get Celestial again. Oh my god.
One of the
good,
great strengths of Fonan.
Contest in the air, but he's waiting for a gap to take his turn back.
Oh,
Yeah, I
you
think he might
were
have freezing.
ducking at the wrong
I think he was
time.
also looking at Glacy, though, not finding the big routes that she was looking for.
Nice
Walking away
patience,
from
letting
Makoto,
that hitbox,
immediately
you know, run out
punished.
and catching Hyde on the way
He's
down.
gonna take all this damage here, but he has
Look at
cycle
all that
again.
reward, man.
Oh, he's trying to find his way in without getting contested full screen.
Yeah.
Nope.
God, clipped by laser right at the center.
Could have
but it
shielded
would've
that,
been a
no?
little bit bigger.
I think projectiles you can
Does have
shield
the
in the
cycle
air.
now, but Gary shouldn't
Just
have
not
to worry about
normals.
dying if he misplaces his pressure. He's
Ooh, okay. Wow, and it hits. Wow, 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 wow.
forgot about that.
Yeah.
Not a lot of you.
No, I was like, yeah, just guys right here. But Glacy is also just willing to spend that 200 to take that round, even though she has wanted
Not
to
this
go for
time.
install in a lot of these situations because it's really been very effective for her in a lot of these pressure sequences.
More staggers coming through. Gary trying to hold full screen.
Running all the way up, then still trying to bait the, you know, the tech or something.
Keeps the cycle, tries
But
to
Gary
match,
was just
and
like, nah, man, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait.
Yeah. Good challenge from Gary.
Wow,
right
the
now.
patience, what the fuck?
Allow-
Is there something wrong?
No!
No.
No!
What? What?
No!
What? Did Gary just give up?
His hitbox stopped working. And I think Gary immediately knew once his hitbox stopped working, he was just like, all right, I lose.
Yeah.
Before
Damn, that's
Gary,
fucking
he's very
shit.
gracious in defeat. He's very
That's-
composed as a young man.
That's the worst way to go
Yeah.
out. You had it. You had the run back. You had the feel, and then as soon as you're
You just already know that you lost the round and you lost the set because of that.
yeah.
He was making a good comeback. It's okay. You'll get him next time.
We'll
Two
get it
minutes
next time,
on
get it next
that.
time. That's pretty good. That's a good spot to be at.
Nothing to be ashamed of. Hopefully next time he'll
Man,
get
that
his,
sucks.
Hardware issues fixed.
Yes.
I'm praying to God.
I am knocking on wood.
Let's see if there are any other games live. Actually, we got the schedule for that.
No, we need
So
to
it is
get back to
Saturday, and it is, hold on, let me check the
And the
American
wonderful
time. I
outdoors.
think they're in
Also
the
outside of
EST,
tournaments. I don't know if you know this.
like New York
Well,
area, so
especially
that's
this tournament
almost
because
3 p.m.
It's like barely 60 degrees outside. It's very nice.
Yeah, it's very, very nice. Good weather. It's a Memorial Day weekend.
There's Tekken, City of the Wolves, Guilty Gear Strive, I guess we could check.
that
There's
is
round
it
2 for them as well.
our
Wait,
here
round
today.
3 and then round
There will
2?
be more Under Night here. You will see
Whatever.
both of us at some time.
Grand Blue
But
happening
right now, we have
soon,
to go.
Under Night
Also,
happening,
definitely
Exert is
something
off now, off stream at least.
4 hours, Fox?
Curve 15 is entirely off stream until the top 32. Huh.
But you have anything else to say before we go?
Skullgirls don't really care, DBFC don't really care, all of this is off stream.
Yes.
So make sure to tune in.
Rivals of Ether? But I don't think I want to watch pools of that. Smash Brothers Melee top 32? Huh, on what stream is that? Funky P? No, that's why this is happening.
Don't go nowhere.
Huh?
This is the best Chipotle.
No, I guess that's a different green. Unrivaled tournaments, okay. Which they're also going on right now. Jerkasses. So we could watch some Melee. I don't know how the competition on Melee is in this tournament, but it's probably not terrible at least, right? Third Strike round 2, I don't know. ST, nah. Okay, unrivaled tournaments. Unrivaled tournaments. That's not Melee. SSBM. I guess, okay, I guess they're still here. I haven't quite reached this yet. What a bummer. But I mean, you know, Ultimate's not bad.
Now we got the powered up.
I don't really like watching it all that much,
Curtains, to be honest. Powered up arm megawatt. Okay, let's go back to the ramp.
but I think it is a good game.
There. I didn't think you can and trade, no tech, and that's game. The Buzz 2 O's, Jabes, pretty convincingly in the Buzz fashion.
Okay, we're back here.
Column breaker, and we're going from phase 2 to phase 3. These are going to be a lot of the winner qualifiers to get into the top 48 position. Obviously, we're going to go all the way to the top 8. Justin Wong here, Tyrant. How are you enjoying some of these matches?
Oh, I'm loving it, man. Like, these matches have been absolutely incredible. We're really seeing the high level of this game,
Yeah.
you know, and you know, these players are really, really struggling to match each other. It's very exciting to watch. You know, you're seeing the adaptations in real
over
time.
here now.
So,
Are you sad there's no Kevin?
And
I mean,
Smirsh.
yeah, a little bit. Like, I love this character, man, but I don't think, like, in the long run, he's going to struggle for sure. I mean, I saw Coach Steve maybe
earlier, yesterday. I saw
Ah, yes, downplaying your character.
You know, one of the guys out there doing work with that
Kevin.
character, so it's a lot of fun, but man, we got some.
I think if anything, Kevin is gonna be on the rise rather than
this is a winners qualifier match.
down
48,
on a
Goichi
downward
versus
spiral.
Slice MX. We saw Slice MX earlier beating Marn, and we've seen Goichi just mixing up the world.
Because, you know, as I mentioned, right, the meaty JDs into guard cancels, you know, if you have good mix to, you know, deny that, which this one character called Kevin sure as hell does, then that's gonna be, you know, easier to deal with. And he has a command grab to even, you know, do his own, like, guard cancel into grab things, potentially like hyper defend into grab.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see
in
kind of
situations
like,
where others might not get anything.
Obviously, Goichi, I think, is one of the
I think Kevin is gonna be
because of,
at least
the most
decent
recent performances that he's
in the
been
long run.
doing the last few weeks in the EWC qualifiers for City of the Wolves. So this would be a huge win for Sice, and obviously for everyone to kind of like see, man, can this guy bleed? Because we know him for his defense.
Marco
His defense is
versus
insane.
Kind.
Yeah, one of the best. Of
again.
It's definitely going to be very, very difficult for Size, no doubt. But let's see how this thing.
Is it really pronounced Size? I'm assuming it's supposed to be Spanish, and I don't think EI is pronounced I in Spanish, right?
Like you said, him and Fenris been playing together for years, you know, discussing tech, and honestly, that's a good training partner to have.
It is a great training partner. So it's like he's not. I don't think he's going to be as flustered to fight in this matchup. While I feel like Marco's a character that's currently being on the rise. So maybe Sice has not had too much chances to fight against a competent Marco like Goichi.
Goichi being very careful.
Yeah.
Oh, nice shimmy, damn. In, out, back in again. With all the swiftness.
Yeah. And I felt like he kind of like set the orb a little bit.
Ooh, that button is so good. Maybe not as good as Kind's 2C, but also still very strong.
Not going to get a chance to run his game with that rev blow ender.
Nope, not quite close enough, but good. I like the attempt.
In terms of jumping or fireballs are so high.
Oh, the bait! Beautiful stuff by Goichi. Should be able to close this out. Might not even need a super. Uses it though.
People need to realize, like, okay, let's not throw fireballs.
I wonder if he could have just used some rev moves instead. But hey, whatever. You build a bar in one round pretty easily, so using a level 1 to close out a round is always the right call.
It's completely free at that point.
Exactly, yeah. It's not really, you know. This time, Goichi just blocked that one.
Look at the rev gauge on Goichi's side.
Yeah, Goichi's blocking a lot.
You gotta be careful.
Nice.
I'm surprised we didn't see the just defense.
Yeah.
Oop.
Maybe they want to.
Okay, says couldn't do much there because he cannot JD revlos, which I'm not sure if that's a good thing. Kinda don't like it, but you know, it gives them an extra strength, especially as NTS. Ooh,
does go into overheat for the kill there. Damn, Goichi, yo.
Okay.
He just needed to wait for his opportunity.
No, that might have been the perfect scenario.
And that he did.
Most other people would have comboed into Revlo after the EX Tatsu for the hard knockdown, but he's
See,
like,
that's
all
that
right,
break
if I
that the
do
other
that,
Marco
and
wasn't
I
doing.
guess wrong in the mix, I might lose because I'm in overheat.
Exactly, yeah, he didn't want to overcommit to the situation there.
Wow, 99% was actually insane.
That's
if it
crazy.
was like 98, 97, it's coincidence. But
Sure,
99 is like, wow,
Yo.
that's fantastic, actually. That was really good. I hope you guys at home are going to clip that. Be like,
What's
look
with
at
that
the
mic symbol in the top right corner?
Most of the time, this is a new system. We're not really
whatever.
used to a number system like
Not
that.
important.
Exactly. Yeah, we're going to have to like do some quick maths on the go.
Yeah, for real. It's really quick math on the go.
Yeah, literally.
Okay, what is Sice going to do? I mean, and they're playing some slow neutral.
Oh, gets a dash up. It even gets a link of it? No, it did that link? I'm not even sure. It kind of looked like it did, but I think the number reset, so it wasn't.
And yeah, a lot of people not really too used to those.
Okay, overhead. Level 1 is here. You're dead. Bada boom.
Gets a huge
Goichi sunset point.
Yeah, that was also good. He could have probably extended the combo a little bit more, but didn't want to give meter to Sice. Ended the round early, spending the super.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Again with that rapid shimmy.
Spend the level 1.
Damn, there you go. You sort of flashing at the end, and look.
Oh, Sice
Puts himself in the corner, not the best, but hey, gets a nice setup. Burp.
That was a set.
Damn the damage.
Bro, that was literally 2 sequences.
Yo, is that Sonic Fox playing? Damn.
Yo, 2-touch?
Set play.
2-touch kind?
Literally.
A certain someone
Fenrich starter.
who may or may not also be responsible for me not getting top 8 commentary at Hessen Crash claimed recently that Kain would fall off, and one of the reasons was that he didn't do much damage.
He's gonna wake up with something, in my personal opinion.
Of course, everybody else in the Discord kind of roasted him for it. But he, I don't think, you know, I think he's still convinced.
Yeah, delay back throw. Really good choice there.
Oof. So good.
Oh, the feint into the low. Gochi's been landing that all day long.
Set up. Go, tries to bait. Saves with some patience, and then Abba raises his way out of there in style. Gochi just barely still alive. Gonna regain. Nice timing on the second JD, especially. Ooh, not quite. But Says is in overheat now, and he's gonna have a tough time of it. Ooh, hoo, hoo.
Both players.
Ooh, Goichi, the fucking Goichi. Go, Goichi.
Going into overheat is horrible because you can't just defend.
Yes.
You can't
Damn, that was nasty.
Yep.
2 really well-placed DPs.
There you have it, man. Bro, Goichi been making these crazy comebacks with Marco, bro.
Down with the sickness. Let's check the bracket, by the way, just to see if Dai like played against somebody, I guess,
okay, let me get something started.
off screen again or some shit. Die against Mad Cop next.
I can spend my rev gauge to block this out, you know, because I can afford it. And then, you know, in that situation, he got the DP off, right? Because he's like, okay, I just need one hit.
I guess I don't have to. We already talked about how he'll have to face the winner of that one set. And it was Mad Cop, so... Everybody knows this. I'm not surprised at all that it's Mad Cop, of course. I remembered.
Yeah, really understands the game system well, and not only that, like the
Goichi versus Sace just happened, so I guess Dai is gonna be soon again, right? Not sure if they're gonna play it in that order, but it wouldn't make no sense if they did.
Now we're gonna have another match, Scientific Cough. I can't say it, bro.
Scientific Cough?
Scientific Cough. Scientific Cough versus Golden Eye 161.
All right, let's go, man. Yeah, Golden Eye, of course, was putting on a performance earlier with the Hokutomaru.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Of course,
Kain, right? From Scientific.
That's it. That's it. We're gonna be seeing it, man.
Scientific Cough is how I would say it, because there's no S in front of the C. So if it was supposed to be Scientific Cough, then I feel like the S would be there to make it English, you know? But since there isn't, I'm gonna say it's Scientific Cough.
I thought he was gonna do the ninja. Oh, he's doing it again. I feel like he wants to do the ninja.
I don't think that's supposed to be a ninja thing. He's just, you know, he's sweating his hands, essentially.
He can't help it. It's in his DNA. No, don't do it. Don't do it. But why does he keep putting the hands together like that?
You know he's trying to summon, like.
Exactly. He's doing the
I mean, hey, if that's what you want to say, he's so much of a ninja that he's doing it subconsciously, then I'll buy that.
Gonna need that to take down this fella. Scientific of course. No slouch.
Yeah,
when it comes to SNK. Fighting games in general, just an absolute killer. Whatever he plays.
Yeah, we talked about how...
there was that, like, a long time ago, I guess. I saw this clip, I suppose, of somebody doing, like, ninja hand signs, you know. And then, like, they just did a bunch of them, like, it was, like, super fast and looked kind of, like, you know, looked very well executed and stuff. But then, like, at the end, they just kind of, like, transitioned smoothly from, like, some of these hand signs into, like, a fucking, you know, flipping the bird. And it was like, whoa. It was so edgy, but, like, it was also cool because it was so smooth.
Yeah, and it's also...
I can never forget that. Like, I think every time I think about ninja signs, that springs to my mind. Just like...
Because of the, if you throw Fireball, they can easily react to the EX Teleport, they get a counter hit, they get stand C afterwards.
I think it was also, like, somebody, like...
But the thing is, you don't gotta reverse.
Like, dressed in, like, a hip-hoppy way, you know what I mean? I don't remember what they looked like, but I have this hip-hop image in my mind. Maybe it's just because of the flip-off, I don't know, man.
A, right, into the into crouching A, stand B, into the cartwheel. But the thing is, you have to react. It's not even a react. It's a guess.
It's
I don't even think you can really react to it, like, because it's like.
Wonder if I could find that.
Dash C or dash C feint into crouch A. Like, it's tough to really visually see those scenarios, those sequences.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's hard to know when to interrupt.
I'm telling you, the hand thing. Look, he wants to do it. Look, see.
Oh, let's go.
Come on, just put the fingers up, man. Just do it. Do it for us.
I've also been meaning to get back into practicing with Leveless.
Oh my gosh.
But I'm
look at
just
it,
so
guys.
lazy.
Next game underway. Who is going to be making it into the top 24 minute side?
Anyway, Scientificoff versus Goldeneye.
Ooh, look at this. And
Oop.
you see, like, he's not throwing
Eats the
fireballs,
grab.
he's scared of the teleport.
Oh no.
Right. It's funny you mention.
Not sure what he tried. But ooh, a Goldeneye on the chase.
Spreadsheet that SNK posted. The only losing matchup Kind has is Hokotomaru.
Okay.
So, yeah, you got to look at that. And, you know, I can kind of understand why these Kind players don't really like
But I
it.
guess
Look
that's
at that
not
round.
surprising what he just said.
Goldeneye, a perfect.
Because on that
Kick
chart,
got that
Hokutomaru wins literally every
Jeez.
matchup.
A perfect, though? That's crazy.
But yeah, Goldeneye with a
Put the
goddamn
Rebels
perfect
second
against
or third spot.
Scientificoff. That is
Yeah, I hear that.
quite big,
Because it
obviously.
feels like Hokutomaru is
Like,
probably gonna be
first
the one to
rounds,
actually get the
like,
first hit against Kind, where
first round
Hokutomaru
losses
get the first hit against Kind.
of like some surprising
So
player
he
that
can
nobody
take
has
away
heard
that
of
red-
versus some big
that
name
red
are not that
SPG
rare
bar
actually.
super easily.
Especially in the second or third round.
It's just
because
that,
going
you
into
know,
the
those
Rebel
high level
Super,
players
they're just
then
deep
manage to
off.
adapt
Look
quickly
at that.
and
No
absolutely
DP.
turn the tables. Like we're kind of seeing right now.
The combo afterwards. No, he misses the special.
Oh man, that's a heartbreaker. Yo, be careful taking your turn back.
No, it's
Oh,
okay.
that's not
He's
gonna work.
afford
But
to
he
sit
might not
there.
get a punish
He
yet
has
from
too
that
much
range.
health.
But it's fine because, like, oh no, wait, actually he overheated himself as well. Still, I think he's gonna have the advantage here because he has a flash kick and he has projectiles to control more screen. But Goldeneye doesn't care. He's gonna teleport. Oh shit! This could be massive.
Yeah, go for the knockdown. They didn't want to spend the super. and that's
Meaty's
situation.
frame traps. Scientifica falling for them, but Goldeneye drops his combo.
Such a heartbreaker.
Yeah, 'cause he even did the D version again, so usually you can't really combo 2 times with the same special moves.
Ooh.
Oh my god, the Fenrich start. Look at
Level
that. Get rid
1.
of that. Look, oh, he didn't get rid of it actually.
Still there, not anymore though. Oh, when he converted there with
The extra conversion thanks to the orb.
Scientific here. Look at this. Is he gonna perfect him back? No. saying so.
Damn, the
I mean, he did
damage.
super.
Oof,
Guess what we
man.
do? Do we wake up super or do we take this throw?
Nope, I thought so.
We took the risk there.
Ah ha ha ha.
It's hard to punish.
Scientifico fails his punish and eats a super for it.
Okay, nice. Yeah, go for the EX Fireball. Chip damage on the table. Goldeneye's not going a lot for this. He just defends against the
Ooh,
fireballs.
okay.
Caught him though. There we have it, man. After that first round,
Almost
that
kinda
fire rate,
close.
Scientific may be sweating a little bit.
Just a little bit. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He locked
But
in.
that
did.
last
He
round
did lock
was
in.
not.
He's because he's challenged. Like I said, once you're on top of him, it's hard for Hokutomaru to defend. He has to gamble on the reversal supers, and
Very smooth dash under.
forward punish against that. That
Yeah,
was
when you can
so
react
good.
to
He
the
was
teleport, you
perfect.
can actually dash
That's
forward to
huge.
punish
I
it.
see a lot of people doing that to
It's of course easier said than done, but Scientifico
Yeah,
shows that it's
exactly.
possible.
Saw that.
Nice.
Oh.
Tries the high dodge attack. But
That
I feel
might
like
just
he
be a
got perfect
perfect.
out of it.
It
That's
should
gonna
be.
go around.
Look at that. He's doing him a favor back for that perfect earlier. Scientific off set point now.
Yeah, just one more round for Scientifico, and this
Fight, spend
almost
one
surprising
round.
set
What a round
is going to be
start.
over in a
Okay.
flash.
Just to dominate from early, I guess. But, you know, Goldeneye evading the whole thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Goes for
Nope,
Revel, that's gonna be a
with punish, but
Usually
no
if
full
you think
combo.
the Revel is coming, if you just jump over, it's a free punish every single time.
I hear that.
Okay, keep the pressure going. Yep, hyper defense. but
Wow,
it is-
rising
whatever.
jump
I don't really
D.
care if you hyper defense if you're Hokutomaru at that point.
Yeah, true. Like, right now, it's just looking terrible. Overheating.
And yeah,
effects
now
right
Goldeneye is
Scientific
also
are gonna be
overheated,
going
gonna
work.
have to deal with this stuff, and once again, this time he finally gets the JDs and HDs to stave off the pushback and make the punish easier. GG, another perfect, right? Double perfect for the last match.
Out as well. Man, Scientific KOF looking incredible, and we will not be seeing another pop-off from GoldenEye.
They're talking about something.
Scientific off qualifies top.
So
24.
should we die again now? Maybe.
No, that was a really great showing. Because the funny part is, you remember when GoldenEye did that first level 1 in the previous round when he tried to punish, but he did the second level 1?
We'll see, we'll see.
So like because of that, it's like the pushback was far. So because the pushback was
Mr.
far, it's harder
B
to punish.
and
Because it's not
B
easy super
at
to punish,
ease.
really, right? But that's why since he hyper defense in the JD, there's less pushback in the situation. That's why he was able
Still
to punish
pools.
Very solid stuff there. Excellent. Yeah, like
For
you said,
Street Fighter
it's not easy
6.
super to punish, and
Obviously,
especially if
they're
you
gonna
don't
have the most
use
players.
those.
Yep.
Pushes out too far. So
Probably at
good
least.
stuff. Excellent awareness, and it's really not that hard to do. You just if you blocked it anyway, you might as well at least try it.
Sure.
You just forward, back. So,
RLM.
All right. Oh, we're gonna have Dai coming up here again.
Yes.
You know, did take down CJZ earlier on, from Germany, man. Mouse Esports own. He's been looking really solid.
Oh yeah, he he cooked ZJC.
Yeah,
He absolutely cooked ZJC.
His movement was incredible.
Very.
Probably the best we've seen with Hokuto so
I think
far.
so. I think
Yeah.
so.
100%.
But we'll see what Mad KOF has to offer. Obviously, he's a veteran when it comes to SNK games in general.
Yeah, Mad KOF also playing that kind.
For the Wolves in general, right? But obviously, he's trying to do City of the Wolves. He's probably also here trying to play King of Fighters 15.
Yep.
Trying to get in the SWC spot. But that's the really cool part, right? It's just like there's multiple SNK titles here for SWC. You have Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, King of Fighters 15, and even Samurai Showdown.
Very, very cool.
Gonna have to support in the chat again.
Yeah.
It's an exciting time.
Increased prize pool for the 2 games too.
Yep.
You know.
Yeah, they buffed it. You know.
They buffed it.
That was.
No, please. Not when we're about to get some die play. Please. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to us. Please. Come on. Okay. No, wait, not okay.
World Championships.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Man,
exciting times, man.
It must be nice. Do you still play on stick?
Eyes are a guy.
I play for old games. I still play stick.
Okay.
But for newer games, I use leverless.
Okay. Yeah. I'm
Everybody
jealous
join
of
in.
the leverless players. Look how small Dai's controller. You can just put in your back pocket, little fanny pack and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I kind of want to switch to leverless. I don't want one that's that small. That seems kind of awkward on my thighs, I guess, on my lap. That's the word. But the fact that it's so thin and you can much more easily put it into your bag or whatever, without having to have this fucking stick fucking unit and all that. That's another reason why it's so nice. With the one I have though, the odds, whatever, that one feels a little flimsy, so I'm not sure how resilient it is. Because my stick is like very resilient. That shit's made of fucking maybe not quite an Intendium, but some rough, tough stuff.
They got the booth here as
but
well.
the hot, for how cheap and good it is for the price, probably not that resilient. So if I were to take it with me somewhere, I would first want to get some kind of, bag or something for it specifically to put it in.
Sorry, bro.
All right. Anyway.
It's like, bro, come on, man.
Talk to Mr. Crimson.
Die.
To work something
out.
Yo,
Mr. Crimson, I took a picture of him because they wanted to take a picture of me. My man, he got a win pose. When he takes a picture, he does the win pose, bro. He does the Randy Orton.
Listen.
Whoops, stalls in the air, but Madkov is ready. Oh my God. Chases him down all across the screen, catches him out of the air. Okay. Nice response. Damn, Madkov is ready.
That was the answer. For the first few exchanges that Madkov did, he hit him.
True, he is chasing him down. He smells that Dai is trying to move a lot and is like, no, I'm not going to let you. Dai might have to change up his defensive game plan a little bit, but there's an opening for the offense. He's overheated though, so that's rough. Yeah, he was probably not expecting to overheat because he, hadn't really spent anything yet, but he was stuck blocking for so long that it ended up happening.
Nice. Like the backdash right there. Goes to the EX fireball. Be careful, these fireballs. The down is coming.
Oops.
Yeah. A lot of people don't do this as well. You can actually hit the shuriken.
Yeah,
you can hit the shuriken for sure.
Like, it's nice to mix up your options there. Not always JD.
Yeah.
Because that holds you in place, right?
That's true. He gets to dash up. He gets to think about the next turn.
Oop.
And wow, what a
you thought you could press, but I was faster. Into super, yes. Oh, that's super. Okay, interesting.
His rev gauge was pretty low anyway, right?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Overheats him, but Madkov doesn't care.
But the thing is, he has this amazing.
Oh no! What was Dai trying to do? I guess he might have just mistimed his JD input, his JD timing. No, he wanted to HD that up but mess it up. I think it's because the orb was there and that threw up the timing, and now Dai actually with a life deficit. Ooh, Madkov with a good dash forward. No, that's not gonna help much. Oh boy, Madkov with the excellent catches and all this, like,
in a sweet spot.
That was clean.
hits him like with the super, hits him with the anti, like with the, you know, from the juggle with at just the right timing. He pulls off his move. Madkov was looking absolutely amazing there.
Oh, stopping the EX.
All right, Die, let's go. That was just a fluke. Everybody knows the first match is just data. No, empty jump. Got sniffed out. Nice, well-timed jump though. Didn't have to deal with the orb.
And also, even though he has Rev Blow in that situation, it's like...
Okay, got cancelled, but now has to deal with being overheated again. Gets a bit of a setup there though, good.
You know, if you do a light there, you're not going to get hit. You know, you're going to get counter hit. So.
Yep, can't JD any of that, of course. Boom, and the guard crush. That's pretty big, but on the other hand, that immediately gives him his, that immediately gives him his rev gauge back. So honestly, I'm not sure that was good for Madkov.
And 2 EXs to just only do 15%, I am completely fine with that, because it puts me back to cooldown.
Exactly.
He lost the round anyway. Yeah. So, you know,
that worked out well for Dai.
Oh, my word.
Maybe not the best strategic decision for Madkov. Can understand, of course, why you're trying to do it. Get that guaranteed damage. But if you die, you're okay with that. This time, didn't try for the JD or anything, just wanted to not take the chip, and it's fine.
Every time I'm in that position, I just go for the hyper defense, just defend.
Sure.
Even though that might not be the best answer every single time.
Ha! Nice air throw.
It's just like, I don't know. I just
hadn't really presented that yet, but here it is.
Yeah, that's true.
Ooh, the dash under. Man, Madkov is good at that.
This is the first time we've seen consistent punishes with the EX teleport.
Yeah, I really like it.
Oh.
That's a little bit greedy from Matt KOF. He could have probably spent the bar to close out the round.
Oh, got a little too greedy on the run-up. Madkov was like, nah, man, I'm pressing.
Able to save the bar as well, too.
Come on, Die.
Okay, there we go.
Oof. Super strong round start for Kain, of course, that EX. Okay, let's go.
Super ignition gear from Dai.
Yeah.
Tries to delay with the double jump to maybe catch some kind of wake-up option. Oopsies, that is so unfortunate. Ooh, good thing Madkov was not ready to capitalize.
You saw that he did the crouching jab against the Ninja Stars, like you mentioned.
Yeah, you can use that. It's a good tool.
Yeah. He didn't want to just JD and stay in place.
Nice JD. And gets in, super confirmed. Nice stuff. Quick with the lights. Ooh, and he's ready. Let's go, Die! He might have this round in the back. He should have it in the back for sure. Hey, let's go.
We're going 1-1 here, Justin.
Oh wow, yeah. I think Mad KOF kind of miscalculated that, like, he had
adaptations. That's what I said. First match, data. Download complete. Unbiased commentary.
Yeah, you have to, like, I didn't realize it until I saw it. I looked at it, I'm like, oh, okay.
All right, here we go. Probably the most
chase him down.
Set we've seen so far.
Nice.
Shimmy.
Wild punish confirms.
Yeah, Dai's looking really good right here.
Does not keep his combo short to keep Madkov out of... Oh my god, that's so stupid. Fucking heavy deep flash kick break, man. I'm telling you, that shit is so dumb.
It doesn't do any damage. It's kind of, he's fine. He's like, alright, you get me out there, so what?
Yeah.
Nice.
Right there, the
okay, grab is teched. Madkov still good on defense.
If it turned into a wild punish somehow, then it would obviously be worth it. But there, it's just like whatever.
Teleports, but just in place. You know, kind of showing that option, making sure that Madkov can't just anti-air for free when he sees the teleport happen.
Hop jump, and hop jump is risky because usually Kai's always.
Ooh, gets him, but not quite fast enough. Gets grabbed into the corner. Madkov with the potential setup. True. Dai patiently didn't hit anything out of the air, so he couldn't get low profiled. Wow, contesting with a jab works out.
Again, they're playing some nooch.
They're playing carefully.
It is a factor.
And for Dai, it's good, right? It's only 11 seconds left. Yep. Let him come to you, get that hit, set point.
Was able to get the hit and do a double combo.
Absolutely.
Because he would have built it on the next hit.
Yeah, but that far B working out there for Dai.
Oop, bit of a risky approach, but hey, not too risky.
Maybe it was a little bit too high, so he wasn't confident.
Ooh.
Wow, big jump there.
Madkov doing a lot of damage with this one. Might go for the level 1 afterwards.
Pop him up.
Is he? No. Just goes for the setup. Probably better that way. Whoa! Oh, that was really an awkward height. So can't blame him for not hitting that.
Yeah, that was a weird situation in the corner as well.
Yeah, good attempt though.
Oh, Dai getting snuffed out of the air a bit. Okay.
Don't approach.
That's fine, that's fine. That's what I wanted.
Even though this is match point, Dai is heavily favored because of the meter
Okay, he's got
scenario.
2
Look
full
at how
bars.
has 2 bars.
But Metcalf is not that far off of a 1 bar either, but hey, that's a great start for him.
Spend the cash. Do we hidden gear?
I think he
Yes,
should, if he's gonna put him into SPG anyway. Yeah.
No, we're not. Okay, I guess that makes sense. You know why? Because it's like he wants the meaty setup. Because usually if you do the hidden gear, you don't get the meaty setup.
I guess they were saying that he might go for the hidden gear. That would have been fine too. Oh no, but no punish? No, it is a punish. Shit! Oh
I
fuck!
think that might have been an input error personally.
He had to dash to get that punish too.
Yeah, wow, look at this, saw the jump D, the chasing the
Uh-oh.
air.
Nice JDs. Had to do it. Didn't want to get himself burnt out. Grab?
The challenge. The fireballs.
Ooh, that might be a confirm, but no kill. He didn't rev it.
Yeah, if he did EX, he would have got the EX flash.
Ooh, gets the light. Gets the teleport in. JD on the fireball, please die.
Yo, oh my gosh, you gotta be so careful, both players so
the
close.
teleport's coming, don't throw a fire.
Metcalf is in over it. No!
With the pop off, but there you have it. That was
Somebody
so
check
so intense. Most
Metcalf
intense, like
PC.
Forth, but definitely most
Damn, that was so
intense set
close.
of the match. Like my heart was pumping there.
Ah.
I was trying to look over at the player cam and they were just like locked in, bro.
So locked in. I was actually so scared because when when you saw Hokutomaru, when you saw Dai jump back in that last sequence, JD the fireball, every
That's a
time
shame. But Dai's gonna take it from losers. That's gonna be exciting.
right? And because of that, he popped up. He didn't realize that Kain's up fireball was gonna hit him. So to put him in a situation where Madkill was able to get all that space back and able to kind of like get that one more hit to seal the round.
It's so tough in that
Dai winning from
situation.
losers is gonna be more exciting anyway.
It's hard
There.
to make the decision. Okay, do I throw this last EX fireball? I'll go into overheat, but I still might have a chance.
Yeah.
It's just so hard to make that decision right there. But there we saw, man, MadKOF took the risk.
Damn, that was so close.
That was crazy. Crazy match. I think everyone probably in the chat
But yeah,
was like,
clearly both of them were suffering from some nerves at the end there.
So close, right? What a match. What a good one right there. Okay.
That was tough.
That was probably my favorite match so far.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, that was nasty.
Definitely the best. 100%. That was great. It's one of those matches that I want to definitely go back and rewatch.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because that was a good one.
You saw Madkill had the punish. I can imagine that he's going to do damage in the losers bracket.
Yeah, you got to imagine if you're on the side that has Dai in it, you got to be like, okay, wow, I need to really be ready.
Beatrix.
It's so hard to even be prepared how to fight that kind of playstyle.
Galvanized with some good taste.
You know, even a veteran like MadKOF.
Yes.
The other person, not so much.
Yeah. I kind of want to see what games that Dai used to play before this.
Yeah.
Right?
Dai plays just about anything.
His track record. Right?
But I'd say his main game was probably KF 15 before.
This is usually these guys play against each other in Street Fighter, but they were playing against each other in Fatal Fury City of Wolves.
Yeah,
Oil King versus VX Bao.
Okay, VX Bao. Yeah, man, this is a gentleman I got to play a lot yesterday who's in the same pool as me.
Okay.
And he's looking very, very impressive. Locked in with the Kain as well.
Makes sense.
Yep.
It makes sense. This is the type of character he would play. Oh, he got the box.
We got the box.
Look at that. He said, yo.
I think that the fucking hiding your inputs thing is so silly.
Don't use your peripheral vision.
How the fuck does anybody have time to look at the opponent's stick while playing and notice anything significant? Especially when you're playing on a hitbox, on a leveless. Like, what are you gonna see? What are you trying to hide?
This might be just his norm.
This might be how he plays at home, bro.
Yeah, this might just be his norm. Maybe this is what he's comfortable with.
Like the one time I kind of understood it was for Marvel vs. Capcom 3 because of the stupid ass THC, I think it's called, mechanic, you know, where you after a launch combo you hit left, right, up or down, plus I think the launch button, and depending on which option you do, the opponent has to essentially hit the same one. For that, I guess, if you're anticipating that, you can look and see which direction they're gonna hit. But once again, only on a stick, really.
Let's see here. VXBao had to defeat
And also that mechanic is fucking trash and I hate it anyway, so if that's the only reason to have that, then just get rid of that mechanic. It's also the reason why THC Infinite exists in that game, which is also another bad thing. That mechanic sucks. There. Super controversial opinion, probably.
Ooh, Frynel from Morocco. Okay.
Yeah. Frynel is actually a super, I feel like...
He's an OG.
OG and super underrated. People don't really give him too much credit, but he's been SNK like fighting game guy for a super long time.
Yeah, he's been killing it for the longest time for sure. There we go. DCQ is out. Zien is out.
Ooh, Zien lost to ZJZ.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
We're gonna get some really good matches.
Yeah, man.
VX Bao and Oil King.
Okay.
I don't think we've seen ABX Bao play yet.
SPG right there.
If so, I missed it or forgot about it.
The dash. Ooh,
Oop.
okay. Again,
That
the
good
whip
button.
punish. That's huge, bro. If you get a wild punch with the
Yo.
crouching C, that's big boy damage because you get dash up stand D, right? Dash up stand C afterwards.
Beefy damage.
Yeah, beefy.
God
beefy
damn,
damage.
look at this
This is
mauling.
dead, by the way.
Yeah, it really is.
Like, look at this. Wait.
No, we're not spending meter. I get it.
He didn't want to spend the bar. It's very important for Kind to be able to, you know, either pressure with that super or get double super.
Okay,
for the
okay,
next
okay.
round. He was yeah.
Yeah.
You can see why.
I mean, it's also like Hokunomaru's not the comeback character, right? For majority of the case, he's usually the control character for like beginning the rounds. You have to play catch up to him.
That's right.
Bao staying patient on defense, doesn't want to commit to an anti-air and get, you know, caught by double jumps and whatnot.
The pressure there.
Yeah, backing off there. Good range to be at for sure.
I love how he threw the
Oh.
start up and it hit him still.
Watch your life bar drain away.
Cancels the rev blow.
Eat this
He
mix.
just jumps straight out of it. He's like, yo, I know your mix up is fake.
Right, there we go. EX.
Yeah, we have to spend
kick.
level 1 here, right? Yeah, we got to get him out SPG ASAP.
All
So he
right.
doesn't have that full screen rev blow that goes through projectiles.
Oh my gosh, yo, a challenge there off the elbow?
Why not? Maybe he thought he was going to dash throw.
Yeah.
Tries to get a
Tried to
doesn't
shimmy
fall
him,
for it.
bait something out.
Ooh, that
Didn't
elbow
get
elbow
anything.
It's so
catching him.
far.
It really is. Yeah, yeah, man. I feel like enough people aren't talking about that.
No, I get hit by that over all the time.
Yeah.
Because I'm like,
Oh
man, it's kinda fast, it
no!
goes far.
Caught you whiffing, but
Doesn't
the
get the combo. I
confirm
think it's
wasn't
wrong
there,
combo
no.
Yeah.
Stand C counter hit. It should have been stand D into feint stand C.
Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, some of his combo routes, unless you're in the right position, can be a little bit weird.
Nice
Uh-oh.
bait on the flash kick.
Bao
Could
got a
have
little
possibly killed earlier with the
too
lead lights into
zealous.
super, but you know, it worked out for him. That VX Bao did wake up committed to the flash kick.
That's right. Oil King, of course, 2 super cages locked and loaded.
Heavy
Nice.
flash kick break.
Yeah,
All
thought
the way
wake
to
super would come in.
success.
That's why you saw hesitation from VX Bao's side.
There,
But gets the
landing
standing
punish.
like you mentioned.
It's huge right here.
He held up. That's gonna
Extra
be
launch
round
with
hit.
the
No,
orb.
Bonita hitting it.
Damn.
Damn the damage.
Bro,
Jesus.
VX.
Damn.
Not messing around.
Yeah, that combo was not even done.
No,
Close to done.
no way. He had way more than that. Man,
Yeah.
here we go. Oil King going back to the drawing board.
This is the loot, like you mentioned, loser side, so top 24. So whoever's
Yeah,
eliminated is
reset.
eliminated from the tournament. And,
Didn't want to
has
risk
try
much.
again next week.
That's it. Next time, you know, come back, try again later.
Okay.
Well, your SPG's gone.
Ooh,
But we don't care.
That
Ah,
run, like,
quick
run,
hop to
rev,
avoid the
rev,
throw.
rev, rev.
Sadly couldn't
yeah,
get the
I think
combo.
Just hold rev and just kind of like do like DP inputs.
But we got setups.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's
Maybe-
weird because Hokunomaru was like
Little
he's a
mistimed
fun
there.
character. So I'm
Yeah.
kind of curious.
But
like,
you know, a
why
little
is
extra
he doing
damage, I
that?
guess.
Yeah, I know, right? Maybe
Unless he's just trying to be funny.
it's just mind games, you know.
Mind games, yeah.
Oil King a bit of a troll, you know.
He is a troll. We haven't seen the shorts in a long time, though.
Yeah, true. That's facts.
Okay.
Mhm.
Forward throw. Sets up the orb. Oh my god.
Ah, if that had connected, it would probably would have comboed.
Far B barely missed in that situation.
Okay, the pop-up here. There we go.
Super
EX
probably,
spend,
yup.
level 1.
Okay.
Oh, the flash
That's
misses.
the dead zone.
Yeah.
The little dead area in that situation.
Yeah, that flash kick might go whiffing in that situation. Okay, Oil King. The
Got
round up
him,
here.
and side
Last
switch.
second cross under.
Nah, that's cheap. I actually feel like cross unders in this game are hard to block because I get hit by them pretty often. Because I
You
don't
can
think
hit
damage
the
would
rev
go
button
through
to just block both
the
sides for
bottom
those.
sometimes, but it always goes through.
And
Yeah,
other
it's always
cross-up
something.
scenarios, but
And I'm
yeah,
not used to holding the rev guard in those situations like you mentioned earlier.
It's going to take a while for him to
exactly.
get used to that.
Gotta get used to it. And also, you know,
Pressure, rush down.
that costs a little bit of extra rev gauge, and you might not always have that.
Yeah, we can spend the super. We can kind of afford
And if you're not
to
even
go to
expecting
meter
like a
again.
cross
safe
through
jump on
or
the
whatever,
back
then
dash,
of
the
course you're not
catch,
gonna be
the
ready.
immediate throw attempt.
Bwah.
Ooh, VX Bow match point.
Looking incredible right here. Okay, Oil King. Definitely going to be an uphill battle here, but, you know.
I wish, by the way, there was some kind of good way to just quickly add your color
No super. I think he tried, but doesn't get the super
to
input.
the system or something, you know,
Didn't believe in it.
so that people could just kind of
VX Bow
represent their
heads in
own
there, Oil
colors
King. There'll be no more
in tournament.
for VX Bow.
Oh, yeah.
But other than something like, you know,
Chased out
like
and just-
Amiibo or
maybe
other
if he finished the
chips
combo,
that you could
spends all the cash,
scan
he
or
can
something,
kill
I don't
here.
really know how you do it.
Yeah, he can kill here. Oh my god, that barely hit! You
Oh.
saw that Ninja Star barely hit!
Damn!
Crazy. grounded, and that is dead.
That was a sick
There you
nasty
have it.
confirm.
Boom.
Boom. Wait, yeah, okay.
Okay. Oh, that was really close.
Yeah.
It barely hit him.
That was crazy. The juggle low like that, man, Oil King. You know, you can always count on him for some stylish combos.
I'm not gonna lie, I was scared.
Yeah.
I thought that dropped for sure.
You know he was sweating when he did that combo.
Okay, Sparks of Ramen. I
Oh.
like a little double JD.
If he had hopped, maybe he could have gotten a punish.
Hey, oh, the hop though, right after taking the elbow.
Yeah. Yeah, because he's trying to get these air. Like I said, this is
Oh.
kind of how you stop Hokutomaru. Is like
Yep,
you need
get
these
your
air
juggle
combos,
in.
but it doesn't give anything. But that routing that Oil King just did with the rev blow counter hit in the air.
Not
able
sure
to
why
get
he's
the follow-up
wave
with the
dashing
wheels
when
was
he's got a
yeah,
run,
yeah.
but
Yeah, he's been
why
making
not, I
various
guess?
conversions actually. Here we go. The X bow now, setting it up,
oh boy.
Wake up super.
and the hop.
What? That wasn't even a low.
Yeah,
He just did 2A and you got hit as if it was a low.
Right? That probably caught him there.
Yeah, I saw counter hit come up. So there we have it.
Mwah.
Oil King set point now. What
Yeah.
a turnaround this has been.
It was all it was pretty cool because it was defensive decisions.
Oh, how are the
that really kinda
turntables?
helped. Because you see VX Bow, he's like, oh man, I have to be a little bit more aggressive with my jumps, and this is a guy
Uh-oh.
that doesn't really need to jump as much.
Exactly.
So you're forcing him to be out of his
Damn,
comfort
Oil
zone.
King just outmaneuvering right now.
Anytime you can force a character like
Like, you know, he's above him whenever the air to airs try
Yep.
to get applied, but not that time, of
It's
course.
always a W.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh.
Well, we got the flash kick. He tried to hold up here in the situation. Oh,
Oh
he's
boy,
got
that's gonna
exploded.
hurt.
Maybe
He's
try
got
to
2
jump
bars as
out
well.
and
He
try
might
to
go
get
for the hidden
through
gear.
possibly. Who
Or
knows?
just, nope, not even 1 super. I'm not sure about that.
Block all this pressure. Taking this
But hey,
low,
next hit is
sets
gonna
up
kill
another
at
rondo.
least.
That's it. Now VX bow.
Sure, it would be a shame if he didn't get that hit though. Now he's out of SPG though, so definitely no hidden gear. But it's fine.
You saw Kai do all this
Still sitting on
pressure,
those 2
he's like, you know
bars.
what, I'm gonna just dash up C.
It's my turn. Okay, set point both players.
He
here.
hasn't really been using that level 1 orb super just on
Nice
block or something,
counter hit for the wild punish there from the jump back D.
like we've seen out of the other kinds.
Ooh.
I like the just defend right here. And this is an important match point, but the thing is they have point SPG, so it's whoever takes it out first is going to be huge advantage.
Yeah, neither player really wants to commit and take that risk, you know.
Yeah.
One mistake and it could be all over.
2C, 2C.
That's why you saw those 2 crouching Cs in that situation right there.
I'm surprised VX Bow even tried that EX approach there.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
AUX Power just getting chunked, trying to get to escape in ways that clearly aren't working.
So now,
Oh.
how dare you press buttons?
That's
Yeah, we're catching out.
gonna be a lot of damage. It might even kill with a hidden gear. Nope, doesn't even try. Look, with a hidden gear, I'm pretty sure that would have done it actually.
Tries the first shit.
Like that amount of extra damage, I'm pretty sure the hidden gear would have done. But it doesn't matter.
Just in case you press anything. The
Oil
there,
King.
Oil King. That was so good.
Wears the crown for a reason.
The crouching C hit the D flash kick.
Yes.
Right? If it was B flash kick, the B flash kick would have beat the crouching C.
Ah,
Right?
yes.
But because
Round
most
1
kind
pooled
players like to
still for this
defensively
game.
just do D flash kick break. Right? Just because if it hits anything, if you just defend guard cancels, that's kind of what you go for. But if you can call that out, right? Your long range
Here we
will
have-
always beat the D flash kick break every single time.
Round 2 pulled still, okay.
So it was just at that range where
And
you
did
said
this
it's
switch
gonna
to
work out,
melee
you
yet?
tried out.
Nope.
Yeah.
So that heavy flash kick getting smoked. There you have it, Oil King. And it was looking like super one-sided.
Yeah, it
At the
was.
start. Like that was looking like VX Bow set, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, free. I mean, it was free 2-0. real
Just
fast.
Evan
And then Oil King like
or just
slowed the
Ivan, I don't know.
pace down
versus
so
Sinner
much
Blue.
and able to kind of like annoy
Sinner
VX
boy,
Bow
blah,
and made him,
blah,
like you
blah,
mentioned,
blah,
like,
blah.
he kept doing the EX dash so much that it's like you were surprised that he kept doing because he kept getting punished.
He tried it. Like he got punished like 2-3 times.
Stopped him
You know,
just
that's
from
a huge-
moving
that's a
with
wild
that
punish. That's big damage.
Exactly.
funny move that they gave him.
Options there, but there you have it in the end, man. My man will take it.
Red Dead is a
played
low
to
even,
Oil
isn't it?
King.
Yep. We're gonna have a
That,
Blood
Seismo
Grab versus a Blue Sky guy
thing.
ESG, and this is also a
Loser
match to get to
sides.
losers top 24. Yeah.
Let me just double check that. Yes, it is. This is for losers top 24.
Okay, losers top 24. This is kind of it's a pretty good and crazy
Might
scenario.
loser
'Cause I think
side.
a lot of people were expecting kind of East Asia to
Hmm.
dominate most of these placements, but I mean we got some
Yeah, we got some.
internet NA in this possible top 24 right here. I mean at least one of them is going to be top 24.
Yeah, man. We've got heavy
Oh.
hitters out here for sure. Up in the winner's side, I think we still
Heavy
have
hitter.
Chris G looking to play ET as well. So
Get him
that
out of
could be
here.
Another NA player right there.
Kind of a slow, but
Ultimate guy-
you know,
yeah. Gucci
dominant
Bloodbath
performance
versus
on that
Blue
round.
Sky Guy. Blue Sky Guy, of course, eliminating Man to get to this position.
Yep.
Oop.
Gucci.
Nice
Gucci
pickup.
has 1 KOF.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, man. Like let's see how this one goes. We still got. I think we still have 4 more games to go to decide our complete top 24.
I think this is only one side of the bracket.
Oh yeah, we got the other one too.
There's another wave.
Yeah. Wow.
That's the
Good
crazy
stuff.
part.
Hey.
Because we didn't see Fenrich play.
That's it.
Right?
There's plenty of players there still waiting. Wow, what a tournament, bro. What, 1,000 players?
Yeah, a lot.
1,000 players for that tournament for
out
just City of the
to be a
Wolves.
favorite
That's
City
pretty
Wolves
good.
player. So it's a great time. I mean it's a fantastic game too.
Wataru versus
Wataru
Marco.
versus Marco.
Okay, let's see.
I don't know either of these players. Oh, Gucci Blunt Rap. We saw that name
Let's check it out here.
at some point. And hey, that name too.
Yeah, so Gucci lost to Goichi's Marco. So I'm
yes.
kind of curious to see like.
Yeah, right. I guess these are people that we saw
how
lose.
Will she counter Blue Sky Guy? Because obviously, like I think Blue Sky Guy is still. I know he tweeted. I saw one of his tweets saying like, yeah, he feels like he understands how to play Marco now. So we'll see.
Huh.
Oh, I mean, there it is. The EX Tatsu so fast.
Okay, this time leaving nothing to chance. Gucci waking up with that DP.
Yeah, guard cancel right there. Again.
Okay, spending a lot of rev gauge, but sets it up.
You know, it's already a little
Nice
bit
block.
high, 65%, right?
But damn, even Hotaru's 2C didn't punish that. But also blocked it with a rev guard, so maybe if they hadn't, that would have worked.
Standing A, nice JD right there to minimize kind of like the block string damage.
Uh-oh.
Like that. Go straight to super. Look how much that is. Meaty fireball. Okay. Overheat though.
Yeah,
Hotaru puts,
you had no
putting
choice in
herself
that
at
situation.
danger.
You had to do a DP there. 'Cause it's not like you
Can't
can do
take
the
too much more into
JD
here. This
back
is just a
on your
little
turn.
jabby
So
jab.
it's like the DP was like the only choice.
I think the main reason that jab worked is because Blue Sky Guy BSG
Goes for the stand D pressure. Sweet.
rev guarded
Her
and
sweep is
pushed
amazing, too. It
Hotaru
does
out of the
so
range
much.
where her string would have continued on block.
Punish on the jump back actually. That was really
So
nice.
good stuff there.
Oh, rev blow time.
Yeah, couldn't get a combo.
Ooh, I think that was supposed to be a guard to cancel into that move, but since BSG didn't go for a grab for a meaty, that meant his throw worked. I guess I'm not sure which one of them is which.
Yeah.
So their
A little
throw.
bit too far. Not enough hit stun. If it was like a
Oh!
stand C or stand D punish, then you
Wild
might look up
punish.
the dash up around
Everyone
to see
supers
there.
on deck.
But Blue Sky Guy takes
Sick nasty.
game number 1.
And could be looking
But
like
it looks like Blue
maybe
Sky Guy
Marco's
is
the
on
character.
the second
He hasn't
player,
really
so
been able to
probably he.
really find an opening.
But whatever.
It's tough. I mean,
It really is.
He does a lot of damage. He has a really good set play.
Disgusting
good
pad
sequences as well
players.
too, right?
Absolutely
So, great
filthy.
anti-air, great guard cancel as well too. If you have a guard cancel DP, I mean, you're already blessed.
That's it, man.
Oops.
Nice to confirm. Yep,
Get
take
this
away
party
the
on the
SPG
road.
bar from one combo. That's
You're in
kind
the
of what
corner.
makes her really strong. She doesn't really have to spend a super
Oh,
to
no.
kind of like take away most people's SPGs, like how other characters are. Nice.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Overhead connects there, and there you saw it, man. Like you mentioned earlier, that light.
Lows this
See,
time.
that's the fake. You know, block low, react high.
Overhead, or counter hit
Okay,
even.
pressing a button
Didn't get
there.
much out of it though, because I guess, you know, couldn't really react to the counter hit.
Nice, yeah. there's
DP
the
out of
DP
there,
this time
okay.
around. And you know, and
Can't
you
be
saw
too
how
passive on
she was
defense.
Like, you know what? I don't want to pressure because maybe the DP happened, but Blue Sky also just
Huh,
did
God cancel
reversal DP
projectile.
there.
Not bad.
His DP, like the way he's
No,
doing it,
why
is
didn't you
fantastic.
break it?
Really has been, yeah. Yeah, he's definitely got an excellent read on his opponents so far.
Nice JD in that situation too.
Okay, let's see.
Oh my God, yo, oh.
That feint is so funny.
Okay, but
It's or rather so good.
Can I
Also.
see a command throw though? Like I haven't seen a command throw
Oh,
once.
You're right.
Hey, I'm -1
Another
or something.
Same scenario that Gucci
And
was
I'm
in
gonna
previously,
DP.
where the -2
There's
situation,
literally
he
nothing
had
you can
no
do.
choice but to DP there, and Blue Sky is the one that did it this time around, and it worked
You could
out
just
for the win.
block or something.
That's huge right there.
Anyway,
Getting a sweep now.
God cancel DP again.
It's like Gucci wants to get
Yep,
something started,
sweep
but
punished.
Blue Sky's defensive choices
Can't let him
and
sweep
mix-up
at that
combos with
range.
DP has been working out every
Uh-oh,
single time.
there, no,
And
that was,
you
God,
don't get the pun, that's
the
worst
fucking
feeling.
heavy
Block
DP break looks so
but
much
you don't
like
get
the
pun.
light DP, so it's deceptive
Okay, here we go.
when you block it.
Now getting that EXDP dive kick follow up.
I don't know, that's expensive.
Missed
I
the
don't know what you were
super
going
input,
for
I think.
there. It worked out though.
Okay, there you have it.
Hey, whatever.
Good round there for Gucci.
Whatever.
Yeah, 3 hits and 2 light. Yo, let me see a command throw.
Yeah, I guess
We've
we
been
still
here for
haven't
like
seen one.
almost 3 hours and we haven't seen no Hotaru
Oh.
command throw. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, man. I mean, it could be kind of scary against the character with a
Throw.
Nah, just throw it out.
Just do it.
You know why? Because
Why are you guarding if you're expecting the overhead? You're not gonna get the punish if you rev guard it, because then he's too far away. There we go! There we go!
It's
She hears me.
What is it, 7 frames?
Didn't super though. We really should
I just know
have.
that
Really,
bad
really
boy
should have.
fast.
Yeah, it's fast as hell.
Because then this wouldn't have happened. Oop, a little too
Mark
early.
Yeah, I mean,
Ho 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 ho.
and he's not
Oh
doing
ho ho ho
Exactly.
ho.
Sorry, Jibble, my bad. Ooh, pop off.
Popping off.
Big pop off there from BSG.
I mean, that's huge. I mean, top 24, right, in a
Yeah.
over almost 1,000-man tournament. It was kind
Yeah,
of
that's an accomplishment.
crazy.
Stacked racket right there, man. Well played, the Blue Sky guy. Showing up with the Marco, and definitely a character that we are starting to see a lot more of cropping up
Yeah.
in the upper placings of these tournaments.
Yeah.
Set
Let me
play
check
and everything. I feel like the more he plays,
where that
the more
puts
he
Dai.
just kind of like looks at Goichi as the reference, right? Because I feel like the only
Die,
thing
die,
that was
die,
wrong
die,
that his Marco compared to Goichi's Marco,
There, down
it's not
there.
really the
Okay, his
decision
opponent
making,
has not
but
been
the
decided
timing
yet.
of the feints after the EX Tatsu. Because there was a
Where was
few
it?
where like he did it super
There.
late and then Gucci wake up DP and actually beat the feint. But usually when Goichi does it, it's like the feint was so meaty that the DP was blocked afterwards.
Yeah, so good. Man, like Marco just has some of the best frame kill, best meaty situations.
Yep.
Really, really good. Can truly get a big combo from high or low. So
Yeah.
very scary stuff here.
He
I'm
is
actually excited for this
mean.
match. So
Yeah, this is a
ZDZ,
big one.
obviously Taiwan, and also one of the favorites to be in top 8, fighting against Paco. And Paco, I remember.
Please don't. Please don't do this to me now. Ever again. Wake me up when it works again, okay? Just just wake me up. It's gonna be fine.
So he's super awesome in King of Fighters 15, but I have never seen him play City of the Wolves.
Really?
So I'm kind of curious to see like what's his gameplay look like and everything, because he's definitely a feel player.
Okay.
So,
okay. All right.
Yeah, kind of curious to see like what's his story like in this game.
Yeah, let's check it out, man. And it's like you said, like the transition for the SNK players, from KOF to over here to City of the Wolves. Like, yes, they're SNK, still a system. It's still the same, like, similar mechanics, similar system, but different game entirely.
Different game entirely, yeah.
I just feel like they got, like, a little head start,
It's not even really, because then you have to manage the rev gauge. You didn't really have to manage a lot compared to, like, if you have to manage drive gauge, for example, right? Hop jumps are a bit slower, so you don't see, like, hop jump CD, hop jump CD. You're not seeing that constant pressure as much anymore, so they have to be a bit more ground-based, right? And obviously there's way more sequences in this type of game.
Well known for losing to die.
Set up, safe jump, set play situations,
Yeah, I actually think that this game benefits more of the non-SNK players personally.
And also, won a couple tournaments here and there, I guess.
Yeah, you
might have won an Evo, maybe.
You kind of, you're just going to be looking at the game as a whole new thing entirely, rather than trying to.
But his main accomplishment was playing against Dai and losing in a not so disgraceful way.
What character Paco's going to play? Imagine Terry Rock. I feel like Mexico loves Terry and Rocks.
Ooh, CR7.
Okay, this is our first time seeing CR7 in the stream.
You're right, actually. Yeah, we haven't seen him on stream today.
No, it's not.
So, this is another
we saw. I mean, I guess during their bracket maybe, but some Ronaldo, not this guy though, sent Zizzy to lose this on stream.
I feel like he's right behind the top tiers, honestly.
No, for sure.
Yeah.
I know for sure it wasn't this guy, because the guy that was playing Ronaldo then had a very peculiar look about them.
In so many different directions, it's really huge, and the damage that he has, it's like so fast.
Oh yeah, it racks up really, really quick.
Yeah.
On top of having some very unusual, funky
ZJZ trying to trap
DP as well.
Paco.
He's a very complete.
Gets him to the corner. Interrupts with a close C and gets the full shebang out of it. Again with the meaties.
If you do it from a distance, it becomes a different plus frame scenario. The frame data changes.
That's huge. Ronaldo can do big damage and has some set play. But he did overheat, so I don't know about that.
Yeah, very risky, because
let's see.
He could do a scenario, he didn't even need to. Yeah, because he could have definitely done a scenario where it just instant guard break there.
I think having SPG Axo ratio against Ronaldo is a good one as well.
Yeah.
Like being able to have rev flow available for, if he's trying to use a lot of football, like pop-up shenanigans.
Yeah, pop-up shenanigans.
Plus frames.
Nice. Goes to the fireball right there.
Nice.
Didn't work
Doesn't
out.
quite get a link.
Yeah, I'm not even sure how the reflect would work in that scenario.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Nice.
Yeah, I guess I'm not sure if she can even reflect that. I guess so, but
ZJZ
haven't seen it
almost
yet.
got that hit confirmed
Nice
with the standing
bait,
A, but still gets
patience.
to confirm here. Yeah, let's take
Hey,
the SPG.
do a
Does he spend
super,
level
yes.
1? Yep. Now it's a guess for
It's also good for a
Gabe
corner carry, that one.
button.
Staggering the strings
Ooh,
in.
Oh my God, he might
Ronaldo
be
was
dead.
walking backwards. I mean,
huge
Paco
right now.
Yeah,
was.
he's dead. He's dead.
This
Oh,
should be death,
I'm
yeah.
telling you, it just stacks up.
Boom,
This guy
boom.
does mad damage.
He sure does.
It's fast damage, and he doesn't have that many special moves, so it's like pow pow pow. Like it's definitely a big damage. It's insane.
Yeah.
That's it, man.
Plus frames on that one with the shoulder. Yeah,
Wow.
I think that
Just
was 0
presses on minus frames, why not?
Possibly. Yeah,
Sometimes
it's
you
one of those
gotta.
moves that, variable frame data, so
Yeah.
it's kind of frustrating.
So usually the
Ronaldo's
standing A,
rev
if you know
gauge
the
already
standing A
pretty
is
high
moving,
thanks to all the
if you
blocking he had to do.
JD it, there's no
And
pushback,
now
so
he's in the
it's always gonna
corner
be zero in
too.
that situation.
EJZ abusing him, but he gets out.
Oh, the slide.
Okay,
What a risk the
slide.
but works out. I mean, there's no phone in
No,
the
this
game,
could
right?
be
Oh my
massive.
God.
He's got 2 full bars and he's in SPG.
Coming up here, we're getting
Yup, let's do it. 69%. Nice.
outplayed.
He ain't gonna,
Outplayed.
he's not dead, but he's not gonna stand up though.
Ooh,
How do you say it?
let's go.
Is it Sui?
Sweet.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Anyway, look, boot it up.
I ain't down with that Ronaldo shit.
Let him know.
We shouldn't celebrate them.
Yo, that's so good, bro.
Oh, what the hell happened there?
What a gamble, and it worked out.
Yo.
I mean, Pell Pockets was telling me, I mean, CR7 was able to take out XYZZY round 1.
Crazy
Right, so
stuff.
this
That's wild.
Yeah, this is a character there's no way you're gonna be like, I'm comfortable fighting this character, because this character's not developed yet.
No, absolutely.
It's still cooking.
Oh, you saw him
I
with the
don't
pullback
think
as
I've
well.
fought against the
you can
Ronaldo
do it
yet.
up to 2
Like,
times.
I don't have all that many matches played,
Nice, right there.
but I think I've fought every other character at least once.
Nice. The DP
But not this guy.
situation, both in SPG. Oh my God.
Which seems
And,
strange.
I feel like his rev flow's not as fast, so it's like easy to
But
counter.
it is how it
The
is.
air one's pretty good, but the ground one. So I'm surprised.
Gotta
ZZ
hold
didn't, like,
these
counter
jumps,
that
because you
rev
gotta
flow
be
with his own.
blocking that
Yeah, it's
projectile.
kind of an obvious animation. My man like leans
Oop.
forwards, you know.
And the
Uh-oh.
hit comes later too.
Yeah.
Nice.
Paco still in
Chased out
SPG?
offense, has
Not
got hit.
anymore,
That's gonna
every
zero
time I
down.
say
We
that.
finished the EX reflector, level 1.
Yeah, that's gonna do it right there. There we have it. DJZ looking good. 1 round up here.
Last time though, I think
Yeah,
CJZ
even
also
then,
won the first
you can see
round.
that's still pretty uncomfortable for ZJZ. Yeah, plus frames not challenging in that situation, using the rev guard to kind of push
Almost
away
gets the
plus
whip
frames
punish.
with the standing A.
Nah, why has my man got the thumbs up though? It's so disrespectful. It's like you're in a block string and it's just like making you mad.
Yo, he is going to town.
Nice interruption, yep.
Saw the
There is a gap
goes
there,
for
of
the run
course.
slide.
It's hard to hit in between, but if you've got an invincible DP and you're ready,
EX, okay. Oh, wow,
then let her have it.
You had no choice. Oh my God,
Yo.
the counter. hit
Ooh,
damage.
the
That's
heavy
like smart.
combo.
Usually with spending
Sheesh, look at
EX,
that
but then he
damage.
was so high in the rev
And that was, I think, without a single
you
rev
really do 3
cancel.
EXs in a row.
Yeah, that's how you do real big damage in this game. You just use like normals.
Yeah.
Like when you start using Rev XL,
Yeah.
like Rev Arts, the damage scaling racks up huge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Wow.
that was
Oop.
Yo.
Oh, this is close, and it's done.
Offense, what's
okay.
Paco on set
happening?
point.
Paco doing
ZJZ not having the greatest tournament run of his life, I'm
That
gonna
was all
say.
chip damage, too. It wasn't even
But
a
he
hit.
might still make a comeback,
Oh my
obviously.
God,
Oh,
big
but not
damage.
if it
That
starts
was
like
level
that.
1. Look at the damage on
Paco's
this.
gonna build a bar, or rather use a bar.
Hit him with a
Bam.
Tsubasa?
That's right.
Almost
over half the life
60%.
gone.
Oh,
Yo.
like almost like a combo there. That could have been the round, the game, that elimination point.
That looked crazy.
Ooh, okay.
Okay. Oh, the cross out.
Yeah, okay. He's got 2 bars.
Yeah, do we
Gonna
spend
spend
level 2
one
here?
nice,
No,
I guess,
level 1.
yeah.
I see what you mean. Maybe try and take away the
Yeah,
SPG.
that's what I was thinking. If you spend level 2, maybe you would have been in a situation
Okay.
closer, but we're gonna
Kills
get level 1
confirmed,
here
should
anyway.
kill with this.
EX, and that's gonna seal the victory.
And just goes for it immediately.
Getting that kill right there. 1 game apiece.
I much
I
prefer
can't
that
believe
super,
he-
just animation-wise.
Like,
Kinda cool.
that was crazy because that was his tournament life on the line, and it felt like Paco
Phew.
was in the driver's
ZJZ
seat
staves
until
off
he got
defeat.
hit.
Yeah. That was.
This is his tournament life.
Oh god, look at that slide.
But so, it's the same for Paco.
Here come the challenges.
Yeah. He's like, I'm better. I love how she says that. I'm better.
She was trying to prove herself, man.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Ouch.
She said streamer. That's what it's, I don't know what it sounded like. It just said streamer.
Oh man.
Wow, punish right there.
Bust
That's a
up.
hard, actually. doing
Hey,
5
I
kills
can
down there
DP
and hit
too.
the throw.
Yeah.
It's actually really tight.
Yeah, you have like a very small window there. You're not wrong.
Ooh,
Oh my God.
the
you
wild
oh,
punish,
a
that's
crush,
so
dead.
big.
Yeah, you actually died here. Level 1 here?
Yeah,
This
he's-
level 1 does mad damage,
No,
by the
he's
way.
dead. He's dead.
Bam.
Oh god. It's
Set
easy
point
50%,
again.
especially if it's a counter hit from a standing C starter or even a wild punish standing D. It's crazy.
That is huge damage right there. Here we go. Paco on set point here.
Ah, doesn't quite get the jump in.
That's what it sounds like. I don't know.
Yo, my man. Follow the Twitch.
Oh, okay.
I never noticed the
Nice combo.
the SWAT guy with his SWAT shield or whatever
Not yet.
trying to defend against the ostrich in the background. Meanwhile, that ostrich is just kind of standing there, doesn't give a shit. But anyway, ZJZ trying to take this round. He's got a big lead, but now he's in the corner. He needs this round or else he's done for. Okay, that should be it. Might not need the super. Yes, good.
Let's get it, man. Let's see.
They've been going back and forth, so if if it keeps going like that, then Paco is gonna be taking this. But obviously, it's not usually how things are usually actually play out. Oh, the biggest of all wild punishes. He's got 2 bars. Is he gonna hidden gear? I think he is. With that, confirm. Yep.
Yep, 80% on the rev gauge, but that is
What?
gonna drop
Okay.
down to 0.
I have seen this combo basically just kind of whiff. Like sometimes she just kind of kicks past the opponent and then it all goes to waste. But this time it worked. And there we go. Come on through.
I felt that. I felt that.
Well placed.
Like, man, really? I totally forgot about
Kind of, hadn't shown it.
Used
So now Paco wasn't ready.
That's what I'm saying. Like, most of the time, you don't really see
That's
it.
how it goes. That's how you use it sometimes.
Last moment in the round or the set, whatever. Just bring it out and just try to surprise your opponent. You know, it's like I said at the start, of the broadcast. Hotaru, the Swiss
apparently,
Army knife.
KO15 just got an arcade version in China.
She does everything, but that was a really fun match too.
That's some
Because
weird
I feel like
timing.
we didn't really see CR7 like at all. This is kind of like our first time, and it's also you could kind of see how people are not comfortable fighting
That is really weird.
CR7. Like
It's
I
hard
feel
to be
it's really hard to be comfortable. Still cooking in the oven. You saw the setups. He he missed time after field dominated. Go for the throw as well too. But everything about it was pretty fun to watch.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun watching that actually. Like that was. Some of those games were incredible, honestly. Like, yeah, so that's definitely going to be your block to go back and watch, I feel like. But yeah, thanks for watching with us, guys. That was a lot of fun, man.
Oh, I guess their bracket is over.
Back was the set so far, for at least for us.
That was Chef's Kiss.
That was literally final game, final round, final hit.
Yes.
As well too. But yeah, I think this is gonna do it for us, me and Tyrant. It was a pleasure commentating with you. Hopefully we get to do more in the future.
Yeah, man, absolutely.
Yeah, but just don't go away, because there's obviously the other side of the phase 2 to phase 3 from top 48 to top 24 of Fatal Fury City Wolves. We're gonna have brand new casters, so stay tuned, take a break, and go.
Brand new casters, wow.
Peace.
10 years of Combo Breaker and counting. Stick around.
Yeah, whatever. They are already on break. They are doing stuff. But I guess it's about to be over. He's wearing a robe. It's not fair, he's a wizard.
Like,
Can't beat a wizard.
A devious fellow. Now one step closer to winner's side, top 24.
Yeah.
Jesus, man.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that match took quite a lot out of us.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go to a quick break here.
Of course.
And we'll come back for some more uni.
These dang breaks. Maybe they won't go on break?
We'll see. Still got a chance.
But I'm not too excited to watch Pool play in Studio 6.
We move on to winners. After the break, though. But before we go to the break,
I was like, now I actually
Oh wait, before we go into break? Oh, just an ad before the break.
Now in Orlando.
Okay, well, whatever. Okay, wait, are they back already?
A lot higher level of play, right?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
this is the last level before we do the phase 2 of the
Alright.
which is coming
Wait,
up.
but they're also still in pools, aren't they?
We're still seeing some very high level play.
Well, I mean, better than nothing, I
Get closer
suppose.
to qualifying, you're seeing a lot of those players who potentially could make it into phase 2.
Yes. That's some hair, man. What do you think? Should I do my dress that color?
If you can pull it off, yeah. If you
I
can,
can pull it off?
it depends. Like, not everyone's hair can get all the way that light. Sometimes, like, it turns into like straw, like my hair, if you dye too much.
Yeah.
So,
I feel like I'd get me a like red.
Nice cat.
Oh, look at the cat.
we got Big Willie.
And they got a Doro on their
Willie gang.
bottle as well.
Yeah, there we go. All right, so what's these names here? We got Makuna versus Eric's.
All right.
I think I said those right.
I'm gonna say them differently just to spite you.
Yes,
I'm
do
gonna be
it.
That's my Makona and Arix.
Wait, you
Well.
know what's crazy? I feel like you actually said that better. Like, I think that's right.
You never know. You gotta ask him later, right?
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
So, yeah, it looks like it's gonna be, okay. We may be seeing an Avatar Belia, which will be really
When's
fun.
it gonna
We
happen?
may not, also, because they could be juking us on button check, but, Avatar
Extended
Belia is a
ad
rare
break.
character because, he's just not a lot of health. He uses his own health for attacking as well. So
Myro beats Steve, oh my god.
doubly risky, but he does have some of the best moves in the game.
So I have an interesting take with this character.
Yeah.
I guess maybe it's not really a take. But
This
I
one's
think
really
is how
quiet,
games
right?
go with him. I think if you're hitting him early on and you don't finish, it doesn't quite even matter that you were winning in the beginning. I think that if he starts going, he touches you once, he potentially kills you, and then if
Guess I'll tune up the volume some more. Now it's at
what did
max.
it matter that you took all the health from him?
Yeah, I mean, like, if you're using life as a
Start
resource,
playing
it doesn't
already.
Run out. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Get it over
That's kinda how
with.
it goes. That's a classic card player mentality.
And you better play at least one character that I like.
Yeah. I know that's right.
So yeah, I think Avatar Belia.
Did I see a Beatrix just now?
One of the main things about this character
I think I saw one girl at least.
Invincible anti-air or invincible,
So that's
like, DP.
somewhat promising.
It's a lot harder to fight him because he's got like a really diverse set of types.
Yes.
And they're really, really annoying to deal with without a DP. If you have
Heyo.
one, you can actually use that too.
That's my
And they make
girl.
the risk reward work a lot better in your favor, especially if your DP gives you like a decent knockdown. Which, on that note, Beatrix might actually be one of the best characters for fighting him because
She just nodded at me. At me specifically.
Her DP gives her a combo after it, so that could actually be one of the main reasons why you end up losing this match.
Oop, chases him down.
Also gonna say that right there.
Ouch.
Because one of the things he
That
does
seemed to
very
like
good
long range
before
low.
he gets in is keeping space with all his tools
Stay
and
out of the air.
projectiles.
Wait, no, don't do that to me though.
Yeah.
But she's like, nah, I'll literally just slide across this floor and come talk to you.
Yeah. Riding free. Oh, pressure in the corner. Yeah, Beatrix has some slower moves that can steal turns. Yeah, that dive. And her, again, Belia's fireballs are some of the best in the game.
Oh no.
That spot dodge.
That move right there, you want to spot dodge it, but it doesn't matter. He will literally punish you for doing it.
Ah, too early.
Missed time to throw.
Here's a huge moment here.
Ah, once again, that I guess sweep.
Yeah.
Seems pretty good, huh?
Messed up that setup looks like. Just gets reversal thrown.
Cool stuff, cool stuff.
Running him, man.
Yeah. But
The right character won.
Cash out in the fight. Just make that next setup kill if it hits. So,
yes.
Very high risk, high reward situation. Nice whip punish.
That was very, very nice.
Ouch.
Again, it is very scary to deal with if you don't have like a reversal DP there. Now,
Granted, she does have such. spend a
Reset
lot.
and you DP'd, but oh no, whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, sweet gravy.
So something happened there.
Did somebody else not
One of the players paused.
unplug whatever their controller before this? Because they both looked surprised and didn't. It seemed like they didn't know what was going on.
But maybe there's a little malfunction here. I'm not really 100% sure. We'll need the referees to come check this out, maybe.
Yeah, I need some intel. I need.
Great.
I'm still going. I'm with you. I'm going with. They're acting like they don't know what
I
happened.
guess we're gonna go to something else because this is stupid.
To a decent start in game 2. Behind the back with the whip JB.
John woke. Sure. And flank roast.
You have to build his charges as Batista if you want to try and combat some of this stuff. And
Nope.
this time,
Tried to catch her out of the air with that. With that blood circle or whatever. Not that one, the other one. I suppose he has more than one blood circle.
Down back here. Not going to win the cycle, so John Woke finish with a lot of damage here, a lot of meter. Could just be like
Set it up.
Yeah, like what we were seeing earlier, playing a little bit.
Nope, you're not getting out that easily.
We
Ooh.
got knocked down into Blood Prison, and now John Woke on set,
point. Yeah, very ambitious role from Flankros, and I can't believe we are
Sad Panda. Wonder if that's a play on, you know, actual Panda, which... Are they still around? Panda Global, they used to sponsor some players. Maybe they're gone, I don't know.
Yeah, still works out here for Flankros, but just gets hit by the Cannonball JC here from John Wook. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, Spinach will gain
Tossed from one side to the other.
Favoring that ender there.
Tried for another one, but Flankros was ready.
Nothing found. Okay, yeah, snipe out here with
You can't contest me. I'm Carmine.
But Flankros in the corner, that's a gross situation to have to deal with.
Yeah. No bombs planted, but still such a tricky situation when you have to worry about 2C. And now when you're down
Okay, nice blocks.
too much, we get away with the bombs.
Ooh, plus frames though. Gets the grab. Gotta hold more mix. Okay, good guard. Cancel. Floating around. Okay, good patience.
Pays off, has been baiting these anti-airs like the whole set, but now finally gets a nice hit here.
Bit of a drop. Allows Panda, Woke to just kinda mash out of there. And that should be the round, I think. Unless you... No, I guess they're going for a setup. Wonder if they couldn't have killed him with that. Oop. What the hell? Got a little too close. But it doesn't even matter. Womp womp.
Not the fastest one to shed, so...
And now we're back here, right? Nope, not quite. And we still got some ultimate here.
Quickly too, but that's just what this guy does, right?
That's what he does.
So where are we at here?
You do need to feel like once he starts
Wait, did they start the entire set over again, I guess?
Yes, yes.
Nice.
Maybe they did.
But it's just a little inconsistent.
Because previously Makona had one round ahead, but I don't think that in this entire time that we just saw, only one more round happened. So they probably restarted the thing. And now my girl Beatrix is in the lead. Okay.
Because I used the plus string special with why you're pressing buttons.
Yeah, Beatrix with that big damage.
Mhm.
Spends a great counter.
Probably dead. Yeah.
Leave those combo routes she has, man.
And yeah, that's just kind
Beatrix is so cool.
You kind of allow her to get her plus string
She's not like,
on you.
I don't know, she's not particularly crazy design-wise or anything, right? She's just kind of a pretty girl in like an armor type thing. But I don't know, something about her is just cool. Also, she has, you know, Hirano Aya as the voice actress, so that adds a lot.
Yeah. Backing off, but it's a frame trap.
Joop.
CC's out.
Uh-oh, gets the cross.
Block it, but didn't confirm it either.
No.
Very good. I like
Quick projectile.
Good challenge.
No, gets right through that.
That interaction happened already once before.
Okay, blocks the projectiles in the air. Oh, this could be massive. It is. Wow.
Bless those toes.
Damage swings in this game can be really big because of that. What's it called again? The Raging Strike? Because that can turn like so many hits into big damage, right? It's limited per round, but yeah, if you can finish a round with it, then of course you're gonna do it.
Chip and then chip again.
No, I think her face was flashing, right? So I think that means
Oop.
she's done for it. Now they punish here, and this could be it. One more open.
Oop. Damn, okay.
Cash out as much as possible here.
Surely that's not enough. But damn, that's big. And a grab, oh my word. My girl Beatrix took it.
Apologizing about the pause situation if you're taking.
Are we back here now? Yes, we are. The actual Kizzy K. And is that Coach Stoach? Is that Keeve Steve?
Are among the few that have been sponsored, right?
Yeah,
who
what's Kevin?
definitely have that new initiative.
Yes,
and
sir.
I know for Steve and D, Steve only entered this game. And when I found that out, I said, oh, he's locked in.
There's so many people that have only
Yeah, Coach Steve plays a lot of games. But if he's only playing this here, then yeah, I guess he really is serious about it.
We get a little bit of a button check here, but I do
I'm sure
believe
Kizzy K
this
is
the matchup
registered
we'll
for
be expecting.
all
Kizzy
the
K
events.
rocking Kane. Safe choice. He does what he wants to do. He tells you he's a zoner, but then he lies, right? He does everything.
Yeah, Kine does everything.
Comes in quick with that big close C or even the big close D for the 3 hits.
So for this commentary duel, we have Hell Pockets and Hell Pockets at home. Boom! I'm sorry, that's mean. But at least early on, that's what it felt like for Rome himself. He's, you know, made a name for himself, I'd say. But early on, he was just kind of like. It seemed like he was trying to be like Hell Pockets.
North America, he studies his character a lot. He's taught me a lot of tricks, and I know he has even more in the bag. So this is going to be definitely a barn burner, as you would say. Let's get it going.
Absolutely hoping for the best for both of these guys. Tremendous competitors.
Come on, Steve.
Great gentlemen. On top of that, wish them all the success, but only one of them can advance to winner's side. I love to see it.
I know. We at the Southtown Zoo, baby. Gorilla time.
Hey,
oh.
Already.
Yo, the light roller just
Quick round start, just throwing hands immediately. Oh, it gets started. How does Kizzy deal with this mix? Oh, just kind of doesn't have to. Because Steve just didn't really do much with it. Is the screen, did they turn up the brightness unnecessarily? Because this looks a little washed out. Oh, okay, just fucking... You know what, I didn't like that, let me just rev blow real quick. Nice reaction. That was a kind of scrambly in general, that entire round, but hey.
Some characters, their rev blows might not be the best at that angle, but obviously Kevin's, you can see, well equipped to deal.
Yeah, most certainly, man. Not every red blow here built equal. Some of
yeah,
them
red
actually
blows.
have an advantage. Some of them
See, the thing about... So, the fact that red blows are kind of different is cool to me, but I don't think they're different enough across the board, and like especially... There are too few of them that are actually kind of unique, right? Like Hokutomaru's is unique. That's kind of it. The rest are just, you know, different, but not unique, really, I'd say. Like, you know, Janae is as good as an anti-hero, bad as anything else. Is that unique, or is that just... you know what I mean?
Oh, come on, bro. Not like this. Got the ostrich in the background going crazy.
Oof.
A lot happening in this stage, man.
Dude, I wonder why he's
Oh, nice break on the anti-air. Gonna set up an orb, and you're gonna escape the orb, but only to fall into the next trap. Oof. He's got a super, he uses it. He doesn't even care that he's overheated right now, but he might have to care from now on. Because this offensive sequence has ended, but who cares? I can kill on defense too. Steve definitely too impatient in the corner, both of those times where he got smoked. Oh man, this fucking flash, the heavy flash break is way too good. Like he whiffed that and broke it and was... that was so fast that Steve, even though he was so fast on the other side at hitting a button, that didn't even whiff punish it? Come on, man.
They're getting better, man.
It is expensive.
That absolutely needs more whiff recovery.
Yeah, choosing when the guard cancel, right? Because you have to spend... It's a tariff now
Oop,
on the
got
guard
cancel.
Right? So, like, you got to spend a little bit of money to cash them out. But, of course, Steve looking to lock in. He's in SPG, so he has access to
no.
rev blow, but get clipped.
This is gonna be big. Oh, no, he
Misses is confirmed. Man, Steve really likes to jump. Neutral jump on a wake up and stuff. It's not really working out in his favor here. Wow.
Talk about great decisions.
I definitely would have assumed that Steve is gonna be better at this game than Kizzy, because, you know, I've seen Coach Steve kind of focus on this game. I haven't really seen that out of Kizzy K, but Steve is kinda refusing to play defense. Okay, now he's finally blocking, but not for that long, damn dude. I don't even think Kizzy K is doing anything too outstanding on offense, it's just that Steve refuses to engage. This is your last chance, no! Oh man, that was... That was disappointing.
Stuff. Kizzy K
That was really
dominating the
disappointing.
neutral in that matchup, as Kind does, right? I mean, that's usually how you want to deal with Kevin. You cannot let Kevin get on top of you, right?
No, as any character. But then again, same thing goes for Kind. You let Kind get started, and there's windows where you can take advantage again, but are you going to recognize them before he reaches the pressure?
Before he's already looping it, of course. I mean, we didn't even see it much, but like EX flash kick plus on block race, you can see Kind kind of throw that out in your face because he can.
Yeah, I really don't think that's one of the number one things that I would probably nerf about any character in this game. That and Hotaru's light projectile. Those are probably the biggest mistakes, I guess, in this game. The not just EX flash, but heavy flash as well.
Happy for Kizzy moving on, and I'm pretty sure Coach
and Hotaru's light projectile.
Oh yeah,
for the next 22 hours.
Yeah, there's a lot of players like him that came into this phase 2 on loser side that already like red eyes, like man, I got it. No, this is it. They're playing like the million is on the line right now.
Well, we got 3 spots for EWC here. We got 1 spot for SWC. Basically,
damn, Yunachu moving all across the space, the place, but Twang caught him.
What you gotta do, and sometimes that requires picking Kind, folks. So we'll see as the games keep going on, but we got another crazy match. I mean, we're gonna say that for pretty much from here on out. Dude, it's all that.
So we already know who Moke is from the KOF 15 and 14 and whatever else KOF he's been playing.
Moke looking pretty strong in this game too.
Up against Dylan Yan, who I will call right now secret killer of the bracket. Yeah. He is part of a collective of players in SoCal that basically a whole bunch of Kinds got together and plotted destruction.
I think yesterday we saw somebody else, like a player wearing maybe not this hoodie or whatever, this whatever, but as a t-shirt maybe. But yeah, that's a cool design, as I mentioned that time.
From like an SNK title, but he is well acclimated to this game already. He is a strong Kind player, so we'll see if Moke's going to be apt to deal with that. I already like the cross-pollination of players, not just from the other scenes, but we got the different regions right now.
I'm going to put the homie on blast real quick, man. If you check out some of them content vultures on YouTube, he's definitely popping up in there against some pretty notable names, and all I know is some of those notable names don't mess with the character anymore that they were using when they played them online.
Ooh,
so he's kind of an assassin,
Yeah, he got you checking your life choices.
That's right.
Switching it up. Oh,
I won't say who it was. If you find it, it's a great video. It is a great piece of film.
Check your local content vulture, right? I guess we'll check that out.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, man, Moke, fresh off of his really strong win at Brussels Challenge, actually.
Yeah, KOF 15, right?
Yep, KOF 15. Got
he won 5th KOF over there.
No, he got second place, actually, against ET in Grand Finals at Evo Japan, I believe. If not, it was like top 3. It was in that range. But still, I mean, like
he's qualified for SWC for KOF already.
He's big chilling. Yeah, he's big chilling. Yo, so the this is about KOF, but like the bracket projection, if you look at it now, the top 8, 7 of them are like qualified already. It's like they're just here collecting data, and all you got to do is get top 8 essentially, and you might.
This is why I love the rule set here, man. Like you can show up to a tournament that you don't really got to do anything for. But the pot bonus here, obviously, is definitely a pretty big incentive, man. We got some money on the line.
Hokutomaru and Kain, 2 pretty popular characters.
But it's also a good reason to pull that ladder.
I feel like we're seeing them more than Hotaru in this tournament.
That you're kind of worried about maybe doesn't, maybe this guy doesn't quite get the matchup yet, but you feel like in a couple weeks he might be a problem. Get him out of here now.
Because most people would agree that Hotaru is the strongest. With those two kind of fighting for the number 2 spot, probably.
We know him for his top tier Shune and his Kukri, so he loves the blender, man.
But I guess these two just seem more fun to most people. I can see that, especially Hokutomaru with the area mobility. If he was a girl, I probably would play him, or at least try him.
I call it the he hurts like, oh, my tummy. It looks like he holds his tummy. Oh, my tummy hurts.
But I don't know. Him being a little boy guy.
Got him, yeah, man. Little kids out in Southtown, criminals, but we got Kind, the leader of Second South, gonna look to try to hold him down. This might be one of those.
If at least he was a handsome man.
Pacing early, right? Yeah. If you let Hokutomaru use those air shenanigans and like bait out flash kicks and like jump over fireballs, like it might be a detriment. So we'll see.
Yeah, Dylan's first job is going to
air to air into the pressure and okay. Just a short take up, no problem. Ding. Yep, the chunks of damage thanks to the double. Yep, double rev blow.
What a guy. Wow! Thick cross up.
What did he get hit by? His keychain?
It's a thick one, man. I'm telling you.
Oh, man.
That's curtains. Mock making short work of it.
Right, Dylan,
making it look like this Dylan guy ain't all that.
Trying to get underneath him. There it is. Too far away for a confirm, no, apparently.
Yeah. It was almost like he was baiting out a reversal, but it's like, yeah, this kid doesn't have one, you know?
Well, he's got the super, but I don't think Malcolm's going to throw out a super after one hit there. But you never know. I've seen Koichi do some crazy things this weekend. I don't even recognize the guy anymore.
He's like, who are you, man? Just picked up Marco, and you look at this guy now. But here we go. Spaced out flash kick. Clean jump.
Heavy jumping. Okay, just an auto combo into... Oh, the red blow, and that's enough to set up the kill. Damn.
You asked Dylan, you said, yeah,
Now Dillian making Mok look like he's not all that.
Sometimes the enemy comes at you fast.
That's how it goes.
Like, hey, I'm still processing what's going
Damn, you thought you could fool me with the aerial maneuvers? Nah, man, I'm just gonna sit here, keep charging my flash kick, and then when you are right above me, my internet's gonna die. I guess I'll check something about the schedule real quick. Where is it? CDOTW. So I don't know why it's R3. I guess it's like, you know, R3 of that side and then, you know, going to the other side R2. And that's probably what happened here. So we're going all the way through top 24 and then top 8 only is going to happen tomorrow. Okay. I probably won't be able to put all of that in my stream today because that'll be... So if that is supposed to start at 6 p.m. but won't because everything else has been delayed, right? 6 p.m. is in... actually 2 hours. Supposedly. I guess that's... we'll see. We will see how it goes. But yeah, I guess it's, you know, gonna start in like 2-ish hours and then... Whoops. Last another 2 hours. Yeah, that might not be wise. But I have been considering tomorrow starting my stream with the archive up top 24 and then go into the actually live top 8 is probably also going to be rough. Top 8, maybe actually. Top 8 might be in the cards tomorrow if things go according to plan. Like I would start like around this time, I guess. Watch this. Then we'd watch this, and we'd also watch some other stuff, maybe, I don't know.
And I do like that from Dylan. Going for the cross-up, I think
maybe.
We'll see. Might be too high to get a follow.
But yeah, I don't think we'll be watching Top 24 live on stream today. Actually, I might be watching it off stream live. And then I don't know if I want to commentate it tomorrow on stream. We'll see. Oh, perfect stall. But actually, Dillian won the first match and took the first round of the second one. Damn.
Safe jump goes for the empty low. Great defense from Dylan.
All right, this might be Moke's round. He's kind of got him controlled in the corner. Moke is not willing to deviate from the game plan, and Dylan does not.
Looping.
Yeah, more throws, man. That's what I want to see. But
that's what I call a looper fiasco.
Ooh, at any moment, you know, because like if you get that command overhead and they throw out the throw, that's gonna be a free punish.
Yeah,
nice,
JB. You get caught, you know, hands in the cookie jar. You don't want that.
Call that the commentator's helper. That's when we start screaming.
Oh. If he had been ready to convert off of that, that would have been a really nice frame trap. Damn, thanks to the wild punish, still gets the combo. And he's got the hidden gear, doesn't opt for it. I respect it, but I feel like it might have been worth it. Because that would have put Dillian at throw range, basically. But now he's there anyway, and he takes the match.
Put him on the spot. Dylan definitely was not sure how to deal with that, right? You have to go for super at some point, but there was
so now they're all evened up.
Left in his place. Okay, here's your turn to super. Oh, you don't want a super? It's fine. I'll keep going.
I'm back in offense. I'm back on offense. And so basically these guys are going to do the same thing to each other, except Moke can play in spaces of the map that normally Kine can't reach.
Yes, yeah.
Doop.
Kine's going to get in a little closer to deal with that. There's another throw.
Another throw.
Yeah, put that orb out and just throw, right? Why not?
Oh, baby.
Yeah, it's a threat.
That's right, hard knockdown. Throw out the orb.
Still sitting on that perfect, not anymore. Okay, gets the side switch, and ooh, makes the... Look at that! How was that not a punish? Jesus Christ, the recovery on that heavy flash break.
He must have wanted to jump. He must have wanted to jump.
Oh, he's a Shunei player. He definitely wanted to take to the sky, bro. You know.
It's plus on width.
I need to be here.
All right, Dylan in complete firm control of this match so far, but Moke not willing to let it go just like that.
Running out, yep. using that double rev blow. Of course,
Yep.
flash kick, wake up.
Can't be
Mid
jumping
will
at me
have
like that.
The reversal version.
I think he had recognized that once he got knocked down in the corner,
Ooh.
Moke was kind of just
Mock looking for answers, otherwise he's going to be
let's
sent
check
to
it over.
losers. by Dillion.
Is close to revving up.
Oh, that was same side, really?
Crazy. What?
Mr. Quadon break. There's another
Uh-oh.
He's going to get the corner, too. This could get ugly real fast.
Oh, baby.
Jumps himself back further into the corner. I'm not sure that's good for him.
Oh, he's going to go for super again. No.
And the burnout, the overheat. This is going to be critical because now he's even lower in life. So if he gets guard broken now, which could happen, certainly. Ooh, okay. Mock just needs one more hit. Anything could lead to super, and if he lands a heavy, of course we won't even need that. Ooh, double jump scouted.
Moke's still in the life lead, but no resources about them. If he, man, I don't like that at all.
Both of them in overheat. No, what? Damn.
So deflated right now.
Heavy flash break, I'm telling you.
The second hit from the high evade lets it rip
Extreme ignorance in one move.
That's two. That's two natural.
Damn, let him know. Dylan playing to his strengths right there. Took the advantage of the desperation from Moke trying to get. He is so deflated.
That's ridiculous.
Love it. I mean, I love Moke. Moke is the homie. I love to watch him compete. I love to commentate him. But if you haven't been listening to me for the last 3 weeks, I've been trying to instigate a dialogue.
Yes.
I have been trying to let people know that US is not free at this game.
Yes.
This is a game about playing the player. Nobody knows how to play Fatal Fury like that yet.
Nobody.
This is brand new. KOF,
Okay.
Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat,
Cool,
Dragon
Hell
Ball
Pop,
Fighters,
it's cool.
doesn't matter. How good of a fighting game player are you? And Dylan just left it all over the floor.
Let him know, Pockets. I've been saying that as well. I've been watching these top 8s at all these tournaments. I'm like, man, I'm seeing a lot of the familiar faces. When Combo Breaker comes, I'm trying to see some other people up in this top 8. And US right now, showing you why they're deserving of those sponsorships, deserving to be in the argument, at least for
Yeah,
right
Dillion
now,
looks strong,
figuring
for
out
sure.
who are some of the players
Don't
that
make
are
it about
learning how to play
US or
Fatal Fury
whatever,
at an
please.
aggressive state. So, great stuff.
I don't like when they do that.
I know things are going to look different week to week,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
this is the week
This is
we
the
were
weekend.
waiting for. Because we saw Evo Japan, we saw Shanghai get in there and walk away with both the SWC and the EWC.
Just to contrast, right? When I was popping off for Die, did I mention Germany even once? Even once? I'm pretty sure I didn't. Because it's not about that. It's about Die being my friend, my guy.
Yeah, it scared all of them. Yeah, ain't nobody around. But man, but speaking of coming around, we got another kind player pulling up to the stage. Cloud 805, the level.
But yeah, I think before I started the stream, like 1 or 2 sets before I started that and before they went on break, I saw Cloud play.
Super strong player.
He won his set. And Defeat Lee, I think, is the other guy.
So interestingly enough, I have seen Defeat Lee play this game because I bit some Preacher Tech off him back in the beta days. So
Gonna be interesting to see.
I get it.
Hey man, there's $1 million on the line, bro. He's like,
I have noted,
you gotta do
I think that was in like a lobby that we played after the City of the Wolves weekly. That to me, like the Marvel player's character would be Kain.
And just a solid fundamental. That's ultimately what
And
it comes down
Cloud,
to, is just a
I'd say
great
mostly
character.
known
Yes, she's
for
really
his Marvel
good.
play.
She has strong tools. She has a great fireball, great
And he
DP.
plays Kain.
Command grab literally kidnaps you. You just get yanked up and just yeeted.
Just
but
saying.
Like, the character, ultimately, it comes down to how strong
But
the
yeah, I
individual
don't
is
know.
as
He
a
can like
player.
kind of set up for himself with his orbs, right? Kind of have a self-assist almost, and has a lot of tools. He's kind of anime. He's kind of busted. The Marvel player's away.
Had a tremendous run, and he's also been killing it in the online circuit as well. So
Nice, yeah, for sure. You can see him on all those brackets, right? Yep. And I got to shout outs to to Justin.
Actually, yeah, they just mentioned Reynolds. Where is he in the bracket? Is he in winners still? Is he in losers? I don't actually know. Reynolds is one of those players that I kind of want to root for, and I think he's really good, but he lets me down all the time.
Blake's the startup of the fireball.
All right, Cloud definitely a tremendous.
Kind of like Tokido, but I feel like for Reynolds, it feels more like it's because he isn't even really trying. It's because he's like, haha, I'm having fun instead of playing hard.
Yeah,
And how dare he have fun? How dare he?
Not really taking any risk.
How could he?
Doesn't need to. I mean, we're still in the feel-out phase, right? Of course, as soon as I say
Oop.
not taking any risk,
Get that punish.
we just send it. Had to let me know.
Would be kind of interesting if rev guarding made it so that the opponent can't break or feint or something. Kind of like how when you shield something in Under Night, they get they get more minus range or something. You know, if it changed the properties a bit more other than just pushback, you could use it to counter more specific things. But maybe that would be a bit too much. I think the pushback is already pretty strong. Oh, gets him, damn. Revguard did not save you from the grab.
Oh, you want to block? All right, it's cool. I got you.
Hey man, KOF 15 players know about that. It's like, oh, you don't want to get guard broken? I bet you want to jump.
You want to jump, right? I see you.
Ooh.
Nice.
Big leg stuck out into the heavy ball.
Right into
Oops,
the
okay. Goes for a setup rather than extending the combo. You
You
tried.
sniffed out in the previous match. It's like, oh, y'all like to throw out the rondos and then you want to run and grab me. I'm going to jump on one of these.
I'm going to take the risk. I got the health. To be confirmed.
Tried to kind of bait him, I guess. No, accidentally gets to the other side, I think. Probably didn't want that.
All right, Cloud in control here. And spending a lot of time.
Ooh, one re-jump too many.
Really good patience from Defeat Lee, I will say. He's not biting on any type of throw, like call out or anything.
I agree.
That retreating fireball is such a nice asset.
And Defeat Lee's not really showing any signs.
Because you're not just throwing a fireball forward, you're also removing yourself
I mean, she was extending her hand, man.
from the danger zone at the same time.
He's like, yeah, I'll high five you.
He was thinking like, watch this. He looked at the camera, broke the fourth wall. Yeah. Okay. Both players also starting out with SPG on point position. Of course, gonna be gone
Begin
here,
with
almost
that
gone here.
super orb and then setting up with the other orbs overhead, okay?
Oh, man, the meaty close C.
Meat as it gets. Traps are out.
Wow, he's trying to jump.
Damn, the pressure is so real.
Oof. Get out of here, right? Yeah. Get your ass to game 2. That's what
right.
you're gonna get. Yeah.
Not the way you want to go. Defeatly, though, loving the patience up until that point. I think more of that is going to go a long way.
Yeah.
But he also feels like, I've got to stop the kind onslaught. If I show too much
Yeah,
patience,
probably
he's
space
just
to be
gonna
safe.
start looping pressure on me.
Oh, good jump, good hop.
Finally mount some big damage. We haven't seen much combos from Defeatly, right? It's been straight hits. It's been like incremental damage, but
Damn, okay, that time it works.
DP break.
Not a lot of people using DP break that way either. So I really like the attempt from Defeatly. Already loses momentum back in the corner. Gonna lose SPG as well.
Yeah, I was gonna mention a player that.
Oh, you're stuck in the corner. You're not getting out like that. Yeah, eating more and more hits, trying to get out of there. So much for his patience. Level 1 incoming. Okay, I guess, yeah, that was a bit of a bait, right? I think you want to punish that flash kick, but there's still that orb protecting him.
The layers from Cloud. I was like, oh, why would he do it? Oh,
You know, I think that was a bit of an okie doke. I think Defeatly, if he had been less flustered, probably wouldn't have fallen for that. But hey, I guess Cloud just smelled it.
That's crazy. Yeah, I've never seen that. Cloud really.
Ooh, gets the combo.
Both these players
Cloud is
do a
ready.
good job of showing why these characters are complaining about. I'll give you that. You better be careful.
Super.
The SDK is here. They watch.
Bam.
Here's the rondo.
Once again in throw kill range. Rough to deal with, and gets it, yeah.
I mean, like, what do you do, right? I mean, you get the traps out
It's
there.
Marvel, baby.
Pressure control. I like the idea of the rev guard to like try to create that space. But if you notice, the
What
more
the
Cloud
hell?
noticed that like Defeatly was going for rev guard on wake up, he just stopped pressing buttons and was like,
People
all right, I'll just set the
posted a
trap.
bunch in the
I'll
Discord.
actually just set the trap, and now you
That's
get-
why I was
it's
surprised,
back
like, why
on
is there so
and
much
burn
stuff
the
here?
meter 'cause you're holding down rev guard. So
Most certainly, man. That is something that it is a
VM?
strong tool. But
What
you
is
got to
VM?
use it sparingly and you got to use it wisely.
Yeah.
If you're just holding it and
Oh,
doing
Ice
the
Mature.
fuzzy guarding,
yeah.
that kind of gives like characters like kind
Talking about
indication,
KF15,
like,
I
okay,
guess.
you're not trying to take your turn back. You're just trying to get me away from you.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do the exact opposite.
It's my turn, and I'll just help you burn it out because I'm going to dash in. I'm going to double hit heavy. I'm probably going to fireball or something. Like, you're still doing that, and I'm helping you, like, with your bar. Is that friend that's like, oh, yeah, order wings,
Or
bro.
are they talking
Order-
about...
We're gonna kill that whole
They're surely not talking about this game, because if I get Vice in this game, oh my god, I'm gonna jizz in my pants all day, every day.
Oh, man, you know,
I only have like 3, man. Come on.
had 3 wings and 1 pepperoni off.
But yeah, then they gotta be talking about KF15.
Yeah, man, that's how it is. But you know, great stuff from Cloud, as expected, of course. Definitely one of the players, like you mentioned, in these online brackets, we're seeing his name pop up quite a bit.
Most
so,
certainly,
doing
yeah.
a good job, yeah.
Speaking of names popping up quite a bit, we got Tamago, who has been on a couple of tears over the last couple of years, going up against another legend, Gamer.
Wait, or
man.
Wow, yeah, Gamer B. I mean, and I was saying this, I commentated Gamer B yesterday. Like, it's so cool to see him here, not only because of the legacy he has, but like this guy just got sponsored, and he's like in his like late 40s, right? Like
inspirational,
guys. Like that's letting you know. Don't believe the whole. Oh man, I'm 32. I'm lost. No, bro. What? Come on.
Yeah, man. 40 is not middle age, brother.
Nah, dude. You got.
We're
time
just getting
to play.
started. I'm in my prime.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'll get there when I get there. But of course, we got.
It is Vice and Mature. We're already kind of
him,
locked in for KF15.
Yeah, very smart play. Exciting to watch. I know he's like in the waiting room, right? Because his girl Mary's not here just yet. He's waiting. You know, I'm sure she'll be here eventually.
Man.
You know, and that's when we really get to see Tamago go crazy.
I'm telling you, dude. Like this guy. Playing any fighting game I've seen him play, and it's mostly been KOF, obviously.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Okay, it's just one other guy misunderstood and thought that Vice and Mature were locked in for Season 3 of this game, which was not the case.
Nice guy, but a vicious player. You know, and that's what I want. I want the nicest people to just, you know, get on the sticks and treat you like you are the worst human being you've ever seen.
Oh, most certainly, man. And these are really nice guys in person, but in the game, I don't want to know them.
Sure, we got Gamer B. Yeah, this is going to be very exciting. Another Kind versus Hotaru matchup here. Expect to see a lot more of this as the bracket thins out. I mean, they're 2 strong players, and their matchups you're going to see quite often.
Man, I love watching Gamer B compete. That is my Street Fighter GOAT of all time right now.
Okay.
This is the guy that got me playing 4 with Adon. Love his work, and I'm happy to see that he's on CLTW.
Okay,
taking it fairly
so
seriously.
another Kind, this time against Hotaru, though. Gamer B, I see, I think.
We're the same age.
Tamago, hey, another KOF classic.
I was worried about that too. Like, I would like to pick his brain about that later on.
I think I mentioned it yesterday as well, but Gamer B at Brussels Challenge lost to Dai. Gonna glaze Dai at every opportunity. But yeah, I don't think I've seen Tamago play this game yet. Or maybe it's supposed to be Tamago. Maybe it happens to be a word in Spanish as well.
I kind of agree with that. I do think it also
But in Japanese it means egg.
Personality and like, what are you trying to tell your opponent? I think if you put him up front, you're telling them, I'm going to control the entirety of
You know what, I'm
going
to Google this
so
real
don't
quick.
expect to ever get me down past maybe a third
Tamago
Spanish.
Spanish.
Like, okay, I'll take some touches, but ultimately I'll hold on to my SPG for a fairly long time. And then you put it in the end, you say, like, look, if I'm getting absolutely washed, I need something to make you fear.
It's just Japanese.
I need wake up rev flow, and I need like if I get a jump, I get to just cash out
So it's Tamago.
all of this meter, right? Because you do.
Even if he himself thinks it's Tamago.
But right now, though, we seeing Tamago in the driver's seat here with these throws.
Oh, that's not gonna combo, but the platforms are still gonna be nice. That super is just so strong. You just gonna do it whenever.
It is expensive, but it is necessary at the same time.
Yeah, it is. I think in a position like this, it's fine. Look at the
Even if the opponent JDs it, you're still plus there and can potentially, you know, high-low the opponent while they're trying to get their timings. Oh.
There's the D-Lonze. Not gonna kill.
Nice stuff, knockdown, no setup. Oh no, not even no setup, but like absolutely no setup. So bad that he got jabbed on walking forward. Jeez. Okay, Gamer B is the Kind. Okay.
And that was interesting, man. Like, he actually had a free super moment there because he was already rev guarding.
Yeah.
So it was like, are you going to get overheated and then you're going to lose?
Right, yeah. Let's see what Game B can do.
The raw EX Lances are being represented here at Combo Breaker 2025.
It is so messed up. I cannot stress this enough, chat. He can round start EX dash into that until flash kick and he's plus, and it's his turn.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's all his turn.
Ooh,
oops.
That could have been a big punish there.
Alright. Tamago with that first match win.
Just like,
I think he was probably trying to anti-heavy DP, but didn't quite get the timing. That's punishable. Where's the break?
Success that he does have because he's all about the timing and the place.
Set up the egg behind you.
So right now, you're going to be getting all these strike throws. I mean, strike throw is such a pivotal
Nice
gameplay in here.
counter. You're gonna be not quite dying for that. But who cares? You're not gonna be blocking on wake up. Blocking on wake up is for nerds.
It's possible. we talked about this, how Tamago has been slowing down the pace. Maybe turn things up a little
Nice
bit. Nice just a bit on the
JD, but still, you know, doesn't really get you an
Yeah,
advantage.
see that. You're going to see that, again, as more as the game develops, you're going to see a lot of players jumping into each other and doing
Oh, no.
Exactly. There's going to be a lot of empty jumping, supposedly. Oh, I like the hard E there.
Footsies, yeah, nice confirm.
Get a hard knockdown here. One more touch is going to take the round. I don't know if he's going to want to use meter for
Up!
What a risk.
Command grab got denied.
Tamago right back to slowing things down.
There's a fireball. It's got almost no recovery. Great fireball.
Yep, goes for the light DP this time. You can't... Well, you can technically JD it, but if you're expecting a single hit, then you'll get hit by the next couple of hits. Oh, that's big. Tamago on set point.
Yeah, go for it, you know. That's a great way to think about it, too. And right now, final round, Tamago going for it here. Falcon's own. So you can lock this down. Run up throw. Oh, he used the air turn to trick him? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, he broke it. Making it safe.
Gamer be getting counter hit. Trying to be careful there, but still he ate a big one. Didn't combo into much. What the hell is this? I think they are spaghettiing over the floor. Once again, no break. What are you doing? This is gonna be a big turnaround for Gamer B potentially. He's got another bar that could make a huge difference, but he's gonna have to avoid all damage. Okay, that's big. And Tamago is still in overheat, so if he sets up a guard break or something... But he doesn't actually go for much of a string at all. And now he himself is burnt out again, and now he gets a hit though! Jeez! Tamago also like, oh my god, what just happened? What is this? What am I doing with my life? But the Gamer B also kind of looking like, oh my god, that was such a struggle.
And I think it's just one of the things where he's like, he probably thought like, hey, I think I got enough gauge to throw out this Rev Art. And just didn't, man. He's probably the most surprised that he got overheated.
That anti-air is so good for him too. It's one of those tools that you don't actually see talked about a lot for Kain, but it's just another nasty tool that he has, that double hitting overhead anti-air. Just can always get a combo out of it, counter hit or not. Oh! Don't push your grab in my face, I've got a close C with your name on it. And I can block your flash kick. This round is gonna turn around in my favor, just you watch, boom. Oh, escapes the grab, boom. Gamer B now on set point, he turned this around.
But a lot of players will go for it, right? Because they're always looking for either a regular throw or that.
Pinridge went for it against Xiaohai in this exact matchup.
Yep.
But Xiaohai did not throw.
He didn't throw, yeah. He's like, I'm going to throw the DP
Oh.
instead.
Exactly.
So, yeah, definitely another layer to the mix there. I mean, Gamer B sitting pretty set
Hey.
point. Another big wild punish with that far D, man. Exercising those normals is Tamago.
Okay, it doesn't go for the super.
Oh, Hyper Defense, yes.
I don't think he should have been able to hit there, right? That's still plus for Kain, even if you know, JD or HD it. Just defend and hyper defense don't change the frame advantage. Okay, Gamer B now got the chance to set up. So gonna be a struggle to turn this around. Does opt to spend the bar. There is the guard gauge to worry about now. Oh, gets the anti-air. This is actually big. And the guard gauge is still, you know, a factor. And yep, he goes for another super. Should get... Nope, he actually tried to HD it. He's got... This is actually really bad for him. But yep, now he's got the... No, Gamer B, no! Okay, whew. I think the guard break, slowdown, freeze frame, whatever, killed Gamer B's break on the flash kick, which is why he ended up going all the way up and then down and getting the combo. But then Tamago messed up even worse. And it was a scramble. Scrambled Tamago, am I right?
on both players' sides. Yeah, Gamer B, I know Gamer B's like, yeah, I'm happy I won, but I'm not happy with how I did.
Probably didn't like the way that went and probably worried about the future, but hey, shake it off, keep going. There are more
Kind of seeing in the Discord right now a little bit of a discussion between two people, and one of them kind of claiming that this game doesn't have much to lab, and that Nakoru, out of all characters in KF15 alone, is giving them more to lab than this game, which... Knuckle, really?
Was hidden gear.
Yeah.
He had to do hidden gear in that second
I mean,
game.
I guess. I don't know, I'm not much of a lab monster.
KOF brain, you know how we do, man.
But I don't know, man. I think there's,
He did normal with the CD. He's like,
you know,
this is my turn,
plenty
you
to
know?
lab in this one.
Bro, you're tripping.
He's like, you can kill him with a super. Like, yeah, but I can have a super in the next round, too. Like, yeah.
Depending on the character.
He thought he had to fight another con. He was like, all right, this is three players, man.
I got Hydra coming up, bro.
But yeah, Gamerby just barely eked his way through that match, through that set.
Of course. So the Shark Tank that is the losers bracket is getting more infested.
Yes, it is going to be an absolute bloodbath.
Hey, that guy was the Beatrix player.
But man, if it's never
One of the
more
Beatrix
true
players.
than this weekend.
Yeah. 100%. I mean, almost 900 players here to play in Fatal Fury, this game that has been dormant for 26 years, man. I can't even put it in words how amazing it is to see.
It's awesome because, again, like, there aren't any legacy champions at play right now. Everyone is learning together.
Yeah.
Like, we're all on the same level, dude.
There's one, I don't know if we'll get the chance to call him. There's one legacy player here, Giancarlo.
Giancarlo, I don't know if he's competing, though.
No, he's here. He's in bracket. I don't know how far he is.
I don't know how far. I know there's another
Wait,
guy.
why did I get an email about my latest stream report? Did my stream go offline for long enough for Streamlabs to think that I stopped streaming? Twice, actually? What the fuck?
I was confusing him and Giancarlo. That's what it was.
He was
What the fuck?
Like, those guard cancels didn't cost nothing, so.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see.
I guess while I'm looking at my emails, did both of the people I reported get banned?
I'm familiar with Weavy in the Fatal Fury Discord. He's been winning some of the little events we
I've
do
been
in
watching
there.
some of the archives for that.
Yeah, he's been killing it, man, doing a good job. Of course, we got
Yeah,
Super Noon,
seems like
though.
it. So yeah, the person that was like, I love your stream, brr, 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 brr. Of course, you know, was a scam or whatever.
As well.
Yeah, you're gonna see
Typical.
a lot of these characters because they're just so strong right now. But that doesn't mean that the rest of the cast is not as strong or not competitive.
Yeah.
It's just this is what these guys decided to commit themselves to. You know.
We're still in the the game is barely a month old.
Yeah.
I think it officially.
Yeah,
turns
this game
1
is
month,
still
not counting
really
the,
young.
The 3-day early access.
And that's one of those reasons why I don't
30 days of this game.
why I don't want to believe yet, and kind of don't believe that Tizok is all that bad yet. You know, people might be right that he's the worst, maybe, but it's still so early. And you know, yesterday I think it was Justin Wong and somebody else on the mic. I think that was after I was done streaming, kind of talking about, you know, with the hyper defense meta potentially eventually, you know, getting real. Tizok would be way better because, you know, HD, God Cancel, SPD is gonna be really strong. So maybe he, you know, they were saying that maybe he's balanced around that rather than, you know, the current meta essentially. And you know, if that's a possibility, right? That as, you know, time progresses and people get better at that difficult stuff, that this character is just gonna rise higher and higher. You know, that he's got a, you know, lower level of satisfaction at the lower levels of play, but a higher one at the higher levels. And, you know, character strength usually is determined at the highest level, not in the middle or below. But anyway, Super Noon. I think yesterday we saw Super Noon and I was pretty impressed, right? Weavy, I don't think I've heard of him. But Super Noon is looking quite dominant. Jeez, what are you doing? Wait, Super Noon's a pad player? I probably knew that at some point, but ew, disgusting. Absolutely filthy. Thinking deeply about what just happened is Weavy. Or maybe just likes the smell of his fingers. That's possible.
And that's the dangerous thing about being in the corners, because like once you're in there and you're flush against the wall, people are going to start full jumping on you because any option you have against that, unless you literally have a reversal, like a vertical hitbox.
Oh, anti-air. Critical fail. Oof. Grab tech. Also denied. Super Noon dancing all over Weavy. Oh, almost had that, Jimmy. Okay. Nice, okay. Oh, well, I mean, I guess it wasn't really nice, but nice, good break for Weavy, for Super Noon to make a little bit of a mistake. Now things might turn around. Sometimes a bit of momentum is all you need. A bit of a breather from, you know, the terrible situation into the next that was going on before.
I've never seen him just become a D1 hater.
But maybe not.
I'm not hating. I'm just calling it as it is.
Super noon on set
That
point.
kid is elusive.
The kid's kind of good, you know. He's kind of good. He's all grown up now. You know, no more monkey boy. It's been 2 years, right?
Spent like 1 or 2 years in the city, and that man's over hitting the vape pen and everything.
Whoops.
Whoa!
Damn. That looked kind of smooth.
This guy's over here cutting school.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man.
Marky's them kids.
Time to change your fortune, Weavy.
The legal guardian is Kevin.
Take it into your own hands. Forge that destiny to your own design. Oh no. You dropped your hammer. The forge is overheating. The metal burnt you. It wasn't meant to be. Super Noon killing it.
Like that sometimes. Super Noon definitely having some soul searching involved with this game. He's really committed to it, but had a showing at Evo Japan that he was happy with. He lost to ET, and I told him last night, like, bro, I need to see that rematch. I need to see you against ET, and you get that one back because it was so close.
It was, yeah, it was. And ET just eked it out there. But yeah, like you said, I mean, doing some soul searching. He locked in on Hulk tomorrow. Remember when it first came out, he was on Kine as well. He was also using that character. But, you know, he found his groove here.
Okay. I think we're probably not going to see Die again for a while, huh? Since we went to the other side of the bracket or whatever.
Gotta do what you gotta do. Super Noon's gonna advance onwards and upwards.
So,
we're gonna have another match coming up. But just want to take a second to say thank y'all again for tuning in. Combo Breaker is
I would have liked to commentate over his match before top 24 at least or something.
Every year it's like another 1,000 players coming here. It's wild.
But we still don't even know his next opponent.
You just said, but once again, another member of the collective is stepping up to the plate. Fort Kless and
Please don't. Don't do this to me now. It's been less than yesterday, I think, in general, the internet outages. But it's still really annoying. Oh, man.
That's what I want to see.
Okay.
Terry effing Bogard.
The Wild Wolf himself. The character, I think, sits right under that, like, upper echelon.
I think he's pretty high up there as well. I don't know where the tiers are under the top 3. I think Kevin's up there, and then maybe Terry. But the thing about Terry is the mobility is strong, the damage is definitely strong, and the pressure is strong.
Yeah, the pressure is deep. Yeah, I mean, Terry players are now getting better with their guard. Because, you know, previously Terry's were kind of loose, right? I'm gonna just raw EX burn up with
They
the
could do
crack
it like
shoot.
that. They could do it like
they
that.
They could
back
have,
then.
but I mean, we're growing sentient now. We're starting to check those crack shoot strings with like high evade.
Yeah,
we're getting ready.
But you can bait those by canceling into EX projectile instead, or just leaving it.
Some of the best damage too off the double level 1 super.
Because I'm pretty sure you're not reacting to the EX crack shoot, yeah, right? You're just reacting to the burn knuckle, you know, ending essentially, and then timing your high crush or whatever you're gonna try, you know, to get in between the gap. So if he just goes for you know, an EX power wave, or maybe he can do something else, then you're gonna get punished instead.
So I don't know anything about the game plan.
Me neither. I recognize
So it's not free.
I've seen them. I think I might have commentated them in like Street Fighter, if I'm not mistaken. But do recognize the name, but they're here to play. Obviously, they got this far in the bracket, which is not easy to do. So we're gonna see how.
And I think maybe going from EX
I think that is. I think the. Oh, I might be flipped.
EX burn knuckle into EX power wave might be the better move to do more often. Because one, you know, most likely you're doing that because they're expecting the opponent to block, right? Like the cancels preemptively. And then on block, you're probably going to be getting plus frames. And on hit, you maybe still get a combo, I'm not sure, I guess. It's the safer option. There's much less they can do about it. Oh no, where's the break?
Going for that rev blow punish. We're seeing a lot of that.
Oh, you tried to hit in between.
SPG users are are ending their strings immediately in rev blow for the hard knockdown.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh. You know, sometimes having a good button is kind of a trap because you're trying to hit it all the time and then you get baited for it.
Yeah, we'll see.
I'm not sure which side they're on in the actual
Oh.
game, so we're just gonna wait till that's over.
Okay, I mean, hey, that's better than nothing, but the late EX launcher was definitely ill-advised.
Yeah, we got those. we meaty.
Rural Juror and Kless, don't know either of them. But we got the Terry Dunkage, not anymore. We got Otaru playing her game now. I don't think the level 2 is good here. I don't agree with that one. Oop. He should be dead. Bonk.
Yo, Terry is holding everything but block on Wake Up.
Hmm.
Oh, we're getting names right now. We're learning.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I guess they don't know who's who,
Yeah,
so
but, I mean, you called it. You said
now
Plus
they're
was playing Terry.
you know, setting up the names correctly.
Yeah, there it is.
They had it wrong.
Don't make me a liar, man.
Yo, commentators, we don't lie. We always tell the truth, right?
My cred's already in the bucket.
Oh, fake projectile from close range. That's interesting.
That's right. Run a throw. No.
Almost gets the whiff punish. Again, that's
It's all right. We run it
maybe there's something to that I'm not getting. Maybe it looks like he's gonna meaty you or something. I don't know.
It is totally fine. We get the damage one way or the other. Didn't really utilize too much. And hey, you go back into the next round with a ton of momentum.
Ooh, again with that. This time gonna get something more. Okay, I feel like she can probably do something better there. Like run up, heavy DP break, and then go into a more stable combo or something.
Ooh, that's scary.
Trying to go for another one.
Oh, that could have been
Oh, maybe fainting a little too much is Kless.
right now. Playing is pretty calm and collected. Already up a round and a half.
Gear. Come on, man. Got that drops, man. You could have done, you know, some weak combo into level 1 super. That would have been worth it. And now you're overheated. You might get a comeback on. You probably will. No. Just do something, yeah. Couldn't really escape that. Maybe could have tried an invincible super, but I think at that spacing might not have worked.
Such a strong tool. I was joking earlier saying you could tell the Street Fighter players from the others, right? You see somebody running up.
But yeah, that super in particular is just so good. Because it has full invincibility, it has good range, so you can, because it's obviously, you know, disjointed, you can just throw it out from a range where they almost certainly won't be able to punish you. Unless they have some long-range tool for that or something. And it's like, that's why it's also great for an anti-air. Like, sure, they might JD it, but whatever. Far away. Who cares? And it does mad damage, especially thanks to the double level 1 combos that he can do.
That's all she wrote.
So that's a very privileged super.
Day, brother. That whiff animation is terrible, but
you whiff throw, and then immediately the backdrop of heaven is behind you.
It's like, well, what was he working with? Was he in full rage? Well, I get what I deserve. What you guys deserve
Hey,
is a short
they're going
break.
to melee top 32 next.
For Chipotle heat with a touch of
Shut up.
and a perfectly
Shut up, I want to mute. I hate when my M button doesn't mute them. Whoops. A break over here as well. Okay, we got some gaming here. Big Black, maybe the strongest American player. Kind of seems to crop up in all of the grand finals and online and offline tournaments where the US is present. And winning a lot.
I think this is enough.
Oh, because also IWEX.
Yeah.
Takes out Deeps. The wizard. He took out the wizard. Incroyable.
The winner side, but I think that was winner side.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. So
they're just watching the animation.
Yeah.
They're like, surely this kills.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
you know, I believe
Yeah,
I already
had
got
to
my
wait it
second
out,
man,
you know.
But let's watch the animation before we unplug that.
Winner's side, top 24.
So I think this guy is Cheesus or something, right?
As he heads down into the loser's side.
And I bring that up right now because somebody in the Discord posted a tweet of him, I guess, with a photo that reads, "Are you gonna put up that picture frame every match?" And his response is like, "Yeah, man, I need something to fight for." And the picture frame he puts next to the monitor that he plays his sets on
some
is special week, the Uma Musume.
Gamers are playing with their hearts on their sleeve.
And that is
There's gonna
fucking
be some more
godlike.
uni action going on later in the day.
You can
It's
only
gonna be
strive
us
to
versus
be
Top 96. Any last words
such
before
just
such a
keep
gamer.
watching. You know, like we got
Stay
more
tuned.
uni.
Full
Stay
respect to
there,
you,
and then
Jason.
hop over to top
Full
2,
respect to
don't
you.
miss that. Never mind. Okay,
I didn't know you were so good,
It's-
but now I know you are.
Yeah. Okay. So obviously, if you love the content, open up another tab because keep watching Low-Key Esports. But the rest of Uni will be on Spooky Stream, so that's top 24 and then top
Okay.
8. So don't miss that because I think it's going to be some killer matches.
Hell yeah! Hope you guys enjoy it. See you in a bit.
So Uni 2, yeah, I guess that's purple. And purple seems spooky. And right now, I guess Spooky is playing, or I guess it could be cosplay still, but maybe nothing. Interesting. Fucking don't want to see these ads, man. I don't care. We don't even have Chipotle around here, I think. At least I'm pretty sure I've never seen one in person. Be right back. Top 32 next. What's a guy to do? What is a lad to dad? What's a friend to Bren to dend? What's a gamer to damer? So what do we have here? Another top 8, I guess. Let's check it out for a second.
Be honest, but at the end of the day, it can only be 2
Yikes, and I don't remember your name.
and Chris G. Nathan takes that.
That's one of the big things too, is that
Chris Giesel. Did he win the tournament? Is that what they were saying? I don't know. Probably just the set, right? Strive. Probably also pools right now, right? Let's check. Round 3 pools though. Okay, that could be worth looking at. Seems spooky, special events, yeah, that's the cosplay thing right now. Who's commentating this right now?
Bro, he needs a face cam on at all times, bro. Otachi's face.
Yeah. For real.
That tyrant
He needs
again?
a face cam all the time, and someone like Rosso needs to be mic'd up all the time, bro. Them two are too funny mid-match.
Facts.
And Ringe? I think that's Ringe. Ringe, one of my favorite commentators. Oh.
And the Cheesus reach into that
Damn.
heavens and making sure you see hell.
That's a dead Biken if I've ever seen one. Shoot.
Well, that was a round that happened.
Legit.
And it's so, like I was saying earlier, I think
Gotta say, I'm not a huge fan of Nago. I think his design's kinda cool, but gameplay-wise, he's fucking whack. He's one of those fucking... Ugh, they're just doing shit kind of characters. Like Leo and Lil Lewis. Just designs that I really don't like.
Yep.
Couldn't find it.
100%, and there was a slight delay on the close.
Leo is one of the biggest mistakes in fighting game design ever since he showed up in Exert. I think that should be a block, right? No! Oh no, what was he doing? Shoot. Okay, escapes and should be killing here.
And yeah, Hotashi's so funny, bro. Just the way he was nodding his head, like, yeah, you got it, you got me.
Tear it up, what we got? Oh, mind your leg.
Okay, this will be back in a second. But I guess we might as well finish this.
Always.
Where are you going? I'm kind of torn on Biken in this game. Because they gave her some cool stuff, and a lot of her stuff is still in there and cool, but like, of course, the way they turned her, like, kind of unique thing into just a normal counter is pretty lame. Of course, it's understandable because, like, in original Guilty Gear, like, you know, XX, whatever, plus R, it's such a toxic mechanic, right? You just fucking guard and cancel your guard into different things. That's woof. Woof. In Exert, it's like, okay, she's got this special blocking stance and you just step out of that. It's, you know, it's hard to balance this idea, right, into a game without it either being fucking trash or being way too toxic. But just turning it into one counter, that's lame. But other than that, she's cool. That new, like, rope mechanic or whatever she has, that's interesting. And her animations and personality and all that are cool. She's at least not like Ram, who got turned completely uninteresting from being super interesting in Exert. Right. Like, I always think a lot of Strive haters are just stupid haters. But if the Strive hater is a Ram main, then they get a pass. Or was a Ram main, and they, you know, just love that character. Then they get a pass. Then they get a pass. They get a pass, because they fucking... Even though the character is super cute in Strive still, and still has cool animations, and, you know, it just looks great and all that, they absolutely fucking neutered her interestingness. It's probably the #1 character that I would say that about. But anyway... Oh, it's 3 out of 5 in this? Okay. Oh, escapes the grab again, but no punish this time. Accidentally, maybe, or probably, I guess, just didn't see the whiff and didn't, you know, instead got a double jump instead of a punish. Hotashi on set point. Big damage just off of some big buttons. And the grab, GG, shake my hand. Fuck that character. Perfect Legend versus Fenrich, oh. I saw, like... I saw fractions, I guess, of Perfect Legend playing against somebody earlier. And it didn't look very good, but now I guess he's far enough in winners, I think, to face off against Fenrich. That's interesting.
Yeah, the Red Panzer, if he had just been a bit outside, he might have been able to get a whiff while punish.
Yeah.
I think he was on the verge of losing to some other person whom I had never heard of. But now here he is.
Big, and it's faster than it looks.
Oh, no, too far for the DP break.
Burp.
Gotta opt for just regular DP, like kicking DP in that angle.
Oh, baited.
And once again, you can react to it, but you will get used to it eventually. But right now, Fenrich is absolutely playing on people's fears of getting thrown in the corner.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the hesitation from PL. He's going to die. He did get the 2B counter hit. But like again, the hesitation on the 2A to
contending with Fenrich is going to be a tall order.
Not the worst
Obviously one of the favorites to win this.
I almost want to see PL put SPG on point. I almost want to see that, just to have access to Terry's rev blow, to just kind of, when you're in that close enough range, to like maybe scare kind into not throwing fireballs, you know what I'm saying?
So it's an interesting wrinkle to
Who knows what he's going to do. He didn't change it. But, you know, I don't think he needed to. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Kind of did that when Fenrich was already in the middle of his high crush, low crush, I mean. His overhead.
Basically, right? I mean, it's still not a bad thing once you're in the middle of the
Big
area.
punish opportunity, but just kind of keeps it slow. He keeps it light. Keeps it short.
I mean, you kind of. Oh,
no.
He's ready for that one. Won't be able to do that, and of course the pressure is on. You mentioned that the slowness to touch and go.
Looking kind of one-sided, Fenrich on set point.
Hits the gas pedal, bro.
Yeah. He puts his whole foot, both of them on, and both feet
right through the bottom of the vehicle.
I mean,
Damn, just keeps on dashing up. Perfect Legend trying to hold down back and not get opened up. But the rev gauge is already at 75% and he barely did anything. Oh no, that didn't hit. Are you serious?
It sounds funny, but it's actually pretty good. Oh man, once again, just a touch.
Oh, that's gonna be dangerous. Yep, there's the overheat, and he doesn't keep going. Yeah, he feels in control. He knows he's got him on the ropes. And now the life gauge is also draining.
right?
No. Okay. Good response.
If you do get guard broken, it's an immediate cooldown. So it's not the worst thing in the world, but if he's
There's the guard break, and he's doesn't have a super, so he can't kill you. But the life deficit might be too much to overcome, even though he is overheated. Yeah. Awkward as fuck.
Under, and he got hit on the other side. I was wondering too, because I'm like, we're not completely done. When your opponent is in overheat, you get your meter back. There's chances, right?
I like Faye.
The only option at that case,
I probably wouldn't like playing against her, but I like her.
So I think if PL took maybe a slightly slower approach, but the jump and the cross under,
Virtual fighter, huh?
Right there. Just straight textbook.
There's melee. I don't think I recognize either of these players now, though.
Oh snap! This is about to get heavy, y'all. I mean, again, we predicted it. We said it. We're going to see a lot as these Phase 2 and Phase 3 matches go on. But right now, coming up to the stage, we have WBG Punko. Probably the best Gato, or at least one of the most exciting Gatos to watch right now. Going up against AGAS Reynolds.
Ah, there's Reynolds.
I think you know him, right?
I know a little bit about Reynolds. Yeah.
Reynolds might have heard that name before, maybe a little bit. Kind of.
And Samurai Showdown, and now Fatal Fury, and DBFZ, and watching Street Fighter 6, and watching Persona 4. I say University, like. You want to find somebody that will match Punko's crazy aggression?
Oh yeah.
It is definitely this man sitting down next to him right now.
But is he going to perform up to form?
I've never seen in any other game, but I've been looking
That's
forward
the
to
question.
it all weekend.
Yeah.
Because I saw the projected brackets, and normally I don't pay much attention to Star GG's projections, but they called it right.
Yeah, everyone.
Punko versus Reynolds in the semis.
Yeah, you'll see that quite a bit. I mean, that's what
Hey, look, that's an old school Mad Catz TE stick.
Was a nightmare. How do we seed
Calling it old school is kind of weird.
Something players in a brand
who only just started playing the game?
Yeah, like how do we do this? We have to look at these are their track records, but of course, and this is a matchup like you said, someone to match the freak essentially, right?
Oh,
Reynolds is
absolutely.
such an aggressive, exciting player. I like Reynolds when he's feeling confident, when he knows.
Why do these guys have gray hair but like not a receding hairline?
So I've only seen it a couple times where.
I say somewhat jealously.
Completely snap.
I guess receding hairline is a little much for me. It's not that bad for me, but I've got a bit of the peaks, a little bit.
And it was arguably Kazunoko, but Kazunoko recovered masterfully.
He did.
But no gray.
Reynolds was definitely
I mean, I guess they are a couple of years older than me, probably. Reynolds, I'm pretty sure. Punko probably also.
I mean, he's so cool. He didn't even throw the stick. He let the stick.
Let it go, man.
We haven't seen him since, but I mean, Punko don't care, bro. Punko and Dai yesterday played. Someone told me the set score because I was literally passing by.
I feel awkward about having said that, so I'm glad nobody was listening or watching.
No, they were just playing. The set score at the end was like 94-95.
Well, Punko a madman like that because there's been not even stories. Like people watched the broadcast where he was playing Americans.
Repositioning the monitor for maximum comfort.
For like first to 40.
Yeah, he'll do it. He'll grind. I mean, that's that old school mindset. Just get in the game.
Gato and
Kain. On the fly. I don't need training mode. I'll just, you did this to me, and I tried to check it, and I lost. Maybe let's try this option next time, or that option, and really start to figure things out. I mean, both in the trenches here. Both are used to the glory, man. So this is going to be another exciting matchup. And
Are we going to go right into the game, or is it going to be a button
Who's
trigger?
going to start things off here, Bob?
Man, I need a drink of water already, man. Somebody get my heart meds, please.
Guys, hydrate yourselves. Is going to be a crazy one. Punko versus Reynolds.
All right, here we go. No button checks, going straight into it.
We don't need
Sliding in there.
Gato too, side of the bracket. Gato, I mean, he's heavy.
Oh, heavy flash break.
Punko and a couple other competitors here, yes.
Okay,
Gets the block in time and gets the jump in.
Get that on the way down.
Oop.
You see that wild punish?
The rev gauge is pretty high.
Chance to go nuts.
Absolutely, good challenge there for Punko.
Oh, that shit is so strong, man.
Try it out. I'm only -3.
Oh, I'm only minus whatever.
6B in your face. You can normally challenge that,
Yep,
but the hesitation
there's the overheat.
allows
He did keep a pretty high rev gauge, so Punko managed to overheat him. Thanks to some pressure. Oh, once again, hey man, I don't care, man, I'm gonna do it.
Get off me, he says.
I'm the only relevant Seth player in all of Street Fighter 4. You think I'm not gonna DP?
I'm not trying to block. If you're not giving me the real meaty, I'm gonna go for it.
Guard break. Gets the jump in even, okay. Maximizing the damage. Damn, is he not even gonna need the super? That's crazy.
The short hop, he did the rev hop.
Damn.
Mechanic. No bone goes to waste here. We don't scrap anything. We use every single bit of the game.
And Reynolds definitely had some good looks earlier.
Whoops.
Gets a good look out the gate with the far D and the super.
That's sweet chip music, baby.
Absolutely.
Okay.
The lights, I ain't your boy toy.
Nope. Punko cutting fast and loose with these DPs. Hasn't been made to not do it yet, so if he's right, he's right. Break it. Gets the link, yep. That button is really nice. Oop, and he's got another super. He should take this. Probably, yes. Jesus, criminy.
Yeah, the aggression. I like that. The spaced out 6B, and you do get that link. He's got a lot of interesting moves like that where, like, depending on the spacing that you are, his overhead, just like Marco, he can link off of his overhead as well, which is forward A. Like, yeah, this
Punko definitely,
I think he had a bit of a slow start early, but Punko
kind of making all the right calls, you know, every time that he was minus and Reynolds thought he could press, he got DP, he got the DP and it never got punished. So if he can use his reads like that from now on still, then it's gonna be rough for Reynolds to make a comeback. But of course, oh, okay, Reynolds might be able to change up his own style a little bit. Avoid those situations as best he can. Maybe rely a bit more on the zoning, on the range that Gato can't really match. But no, instead he's just going in and it's kind of working. But who knows for how long. Nice. Yeah, I guess he found his own solution.
We're chilling right now.
Playing a full screen game, a long screen game, nah man, ooh. That should have wild punished, I feel like. That should have been a wild punish. That would have been a sick, nasty wolf punish. Whoopsies. First time Punko was wrong. And he's eating all of that.
3 faints in one combo, ending with the standing light into the flash kick.
Oh man, that flash. Level 2, yep, in this case, probably is the right choice. Bam.
Red line, level 2 super. Off the counter hit, that's what I want to see, man. Having that dialed in already, you almost like predicting the situation. You know it's coming, and of course, a player, the caliber
absolute turnaround.
is going to be looking for that.
Absolutely, that's the KOF.
Made some adjustments, not in the way that I, you know, might have predicted, but he made them.
The dogs are out, baby. Oh, man.
But Punko, you know, he's not easy to deter. He's you're not gonna change his mind so easily. It's not easy to... What's the word I'm looking for? I just had it, which is why I started that sentence again, but then I forgot it again. To condition might be the one? Whatever. Burp, burp, GG. Set point for Reynolds all of a sudden.
Supers in general are so important in this game, and I love the damage that they do. They're so useful again.
Brother. These
Ouch.
men are absolutely insane. Like, who
Stretching
plays
my arm.
like this?
Corpse hop rev blow. Like, oh! And he's
Oh.
that a lot.
Set up the orb. Not a safe jump. Punko doesn't care.
I mean, you talked about it. These two players, of course, was going to have the nice
Did that
flash
link?
kick counter hit confirmed.
Get off me, sis.
Yeah, Riddle's just throwing out 5Bs, just a fence. Okay.
Nice JDs, but gets caught low. Too focused on JDing standing. Oh, I didn't get the link.
Not like this.
Punko shook?
He might be. I mean,
He could have gotten, you know, that crouch A into a super or something that might have turned it around. But now, this should be the end. No, Reynolds with a mess up. Okay. He's like, oh no, but hey, I won.
Subdue him, almost got ugly there, but Reynolds gonna take
Reynolds, not disappointing this time.
I mean, we knew that matchup was gonna be as aggressive. I know there was like one whole round where they were just like, we're not blocking, bro. I'm waking up flashing, I'm waking up buttons, I'm converting when I can, matching the freak of each other there. But of course, Reynolds comes out the room on top.
And I gotta say it again. The U.S. boys came here to play, ladies
Shut the
and
fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
out here in these streets.
That's what we want to see as he proceeds on. Puko gonna
I'm
go
gonna say
down
it in
to the
chat. I
loser
hate
side.
when
But
they
Puko, I mean, he's also here
about
just to collect data, right? Because he's already
countries.
qualified for the EWC.
Hey, man,
So,
it's still about that pop bonus. He still got to get that SWC qualification. You know he wants that because that's
It's
another
not about the
1.5
countries,
mil
man. I
potential.
hate that
yeah,
shit.
it's a lot more money. I mean, you could always win more money, right? You
Can
know?
always use another
Always win more
1.5 mil. I don't know about y'all, but I know I could.
Of course, and the prestige of being the very first
Some
combo
people
breaker
agree with me,
champion
clearly.
from Fatal Fury, being the best out of the almost 900 player count that we have here. So that is
Good to know.
huge. And of course, we're moving on to phase 3. So now, Pockets, we're getting closer to that top 24. We're not even top 8, but these matches could be top 8.
These matches could easily be top 8, man. Both of those guys were definitely who's who of a top 8.
It's
in
not
any other
like
fighting game
teams.
tournament, or probably even this one. It's still
Especially
possible
for
that
America.
they
America's
go
way
top
too
8.
big for that.
There's a chance, yeah. We'll
Jeez.
see as we go on. But this next match coming up here, Ueno
Anyway.
Asamiya, the Max Mode champion, using Hotaru, going up against RB from Taiwan. I've been a fan of RB for a while. I used to watch RB in Street Fighter 5.
So, Ueno,
Really strong Alex. And
another
that character wasn't
SNK
really good
guy,
at the time.
KOF
Alex
guy.
and Abigail played it really well. Good to see RB here. Also
Wait,
plays
he's an
KOF
Abigail
too.
player?
Yeah,
Fuck
he
him.
had a 98
I didn't know
UFC
that.
showing
Fuck
at
him.
Evo Japan one.
Screw him
He
forever.
did pretty well there.
Yeah, was that the year that NL won?
I think it was.
Probably
yeah.
was, yeah. But yeah, strong player here. The funny thing I will say about RB, and I hope, I mean, he's here this far, and I hope he keeps going. Shout outs to N-Crust when he put out that list of all the top players coming to Combo Breaker, and you see all the flags, all the sponsors. Every player from Asia was sponsored except RB.
RB's
Damn.
just out here chilling.
He's out here in his zone. He's
Maybe he will earn himself a sponsorship here, you know?
But it's all right. I'm gonna win this tournament. I'm gonna refund my pockets and show you guys why I should be sponsored.
See y'all next year. Well, these teams better keep your eyes open.
Keep your eyes open. Yeah, you'll see. But this is going to be a good match. Another cross-pollinated matchup here. Mexico versus Taiwan. We're getting that international presence this early on.
Zamu and Lexer.
We knew it
Yeah, I
was
don't
going to
think I know
happen.
them.
At the moment I saw the numbers for Combo
Oh,
Breaker,
yeah,
I was
Virtua
like,
Fighter,
oh, yeah,
that's right.
it's going to keep coming over and over again. We've been
Grand
talking
Blue.
about it all month. Who's
Riddles?
got it like that?
I know
Evo
Riddles.
Japan was the first shot for Shanghai and Finrich.
Mortal Kombat.
Ew. Can
Ew.
NA hang with these Asia? And
You
I
might
gotta
be
say
a little
right
strong,
now, it's
but
pretty even.
I don't
Doing a
like
pretty damn good job.
Mortal
Yeah, I mean,
Kombat.
this is our first real tournament for that, right? Because a lot of the players didn't go out to those international events.
Right.
But we've had Maximo, we've had Level Up, so you got to see some players already, and we're seeing some of those players represented. Of course, Cloud, we saw Dylan earlier. Guero, like I just mentioned, won Maximo and is here to look to continue.
What are they looking
their
so
streak in this tournament.
perturbed for?
So, and of course, all the online events, right, between TNS, between
What is
Flying,
wrong?
between Just Frame, Breakout, you have Paragon. There's been a lot of events that you're seeing all these players continue to play throughout the week, to hone their skills. So.
Oh, absolutely, man. And I also want to clarify, the regional stuff isn't for bragging rights necessarily, but it's to really highlight how this game is really about the players playing the players worldwide, fighting game players proving that they are the better fighting game players.
I suppose they restarted the
You
game.
always want to highlight that in your game.
Mm-hmm. Every region wants to be the best.
Yes.
Our region is good. Our town is good. We're the best at this game or that
Network
game. We
error.
want to have that. It's bragging rights, man. We're all in this together. We're all very competitive. That's why we're here.
But of course it doesn't matter when you're playing
Getting
offline.
these tournaments, spending all this money to travel. Some people are traveling across the world. You know what I'm saying? Maybe jet lag. They might be tired.
Totally.
They're making their efforts
Sensitive
to try to be the
it.
best. Yeah.
But hey, man, we're also trying to sell a game out here because if you haven't picked up Save the Wolves right now because you're thinking hey, I got no chance. These guys probably been playing it for years. They're already better than me. No, man, we're all learning from the bottom.
We're all learning. The best time to learn a game is when it is fresh. Everyone is still experimenting.
Well, not necessarily. I think a really good time to learn the game is also after it has been developed a bit already. Because then you don't have to start learning, potentially useless shit. You can immediately start learning all of the good stuff. Of course, there are advantages to starting at the very beginning because then you're much less prone to getting okey-doked by some gimmicky stuff because you've seen more of all of that stuff since you've been there the entire time. But, I feel like if you are good enough and you've learned all of the good stuff that has been developed already, you're probably still not going to lose to the gimmicks, even if you haven't necessarily seen them yet, because that's the thing about gimmicks, right? They're gimmicks, they're not actually good. You're going to beat them if you just play solid, if you've got the right tools. So, I'm not necessarily saying that you shouldn't play a game from the beginning, but, you know, there's been so many cases of people getting into games late and then dominating them, especially in, like, the older games, like, for example, when I look at Melee, right? Lots of its best players started much after some of the others. Like if I look at, you know, J-Mook, Cody Schwab, you know, all of those players saying they didn't play during, like, I don't know, the Ken era or the Five Gods era. Or maybe they started playing around the Five Gods era, I don't know. But, you know, they ain't that old school. And yet they are the best. What else is the best is getting that run through into the heavy confirm. Oof. Ooh, safe jump. Gets the command grab follow up though. Not EX though, so, you know, can't combo. Who needs that though, when you can just keep up the pressure, mix them up some more, get more hits.
KOF 15, KOF 11, Garo
Oops.
barking the wolves, you know, I'm good. I got 4 games.
I'm only going to say she was in KOF 11 too, but that was not lethal.
Oh, the home port, yeah, the home port, yeah.
She's like, I got NGBC. Like, all right, you're right.
You're right, yeah. Yo, when Mr. Big pull up, they're going to be like Shaq and Kobe. Oh, my
Nope, didn't believe in the hit. Once again, just using the 2C feint just to kind of poke, I guess. I mean, that's probably more plus slash less minus than just getting the 2C, but might as well go into, like, something.
Got you second guessing yourself, goes in for the overhead. All right.
Could have made a difference, right? If he had gone into EX quarter circle back punch, then he still could have gotten some frame traps on block and, you know, gotten a real combo on hit, and then he might have turned that round around. But hey, what do I know? He would absolutely gap me relentlessly if we played. Ooh, mistimes the meaty. That's the tricky thing, right? Even, like, because of the separate different timings on all the get-ups, it is really hard to get the meaties on the soft knockdowns. Which is why I think that like OS of the dash forward and, you know, catch whichever direction they roll isn't as valuable as it first seems, because the timing you still gotta adjust for, and that doing that on the fly, I don't know, man, that's tough.
Might need to hit the lab real quick. I'm not counting him out yet. I have seen him do amazing things.
Yeah.
Oh!
That's not a good one there. He's going to get taken out of SPG. This is pivotal.
Close to it. Yeah, still an SPG, thanks to RB not recognizing the wild punish early enough and going for a dash up into a better combo. But he still took out Wero's SPG anyway. And now he finds himself in a very nice position to take this entire set. Gets the JD as well. Might as well test him real quick. Okay, anti-air. Confirm. No, not quite.
Can't really play Hotaru like that against a Gato who is constantly trying to call your face off.
Hey, nice turnaround. Wow. Dash under DP? That is nasty. That's really good. Wero with a bit of momentum now, gets the grab. Give us that command grab. Yeah, I was just about to say another. Alright, I did. Dash up command grab, come on. Oh no, you might not get the chance. Burp. Funk.
I love the mentality though of like using. It's almost like Street Fighter.
RB's looking pretty good.
You spin, you know, normal drive rush, normal drive rush.
I think that's the first time I've seen him play this game.
Use all of the rev meter because remember you get it refunded in next game.
Pretty good, pretty good. You know, I could have done it better, obviously. You know, I'm kind of the best, but you know, for somebody who is not me, kind of okay. Kind of, sort of decent.
Forward on. That is a qualifier. Sees right here, round 3 qualifier. So RB will be in top 24 winners. We'll see them later on tonight because we're running this pretty much up to the top 8 tomorrow.
So top 8, man.
Virtual Fighter,
and
Melee, Hero, wait, lowercase Hero and Preeminent.
We saw earlier.
I heard the name Preeminent, but that might just be another one of those. You know, there's more than one person called that, probably.
Remember at home, y'all can check it out, exclamation mark, black bracket,
Whoops.
You check out the Start GG, see all the players and their runs. Of course, there's a lot of games going on. We got Fate of Fury, we got Street Fighter, Tekken, KOF is going on. I think soon is going to be KOF Top 32. So if you're interested in that, there's like so many games. Pull up the multi-Twitch, order food, you know what I'm saying? Big chill, because it's been a beautiful weekend.
Get them nachos, baby.
Get them nachos.
Nachos, dog.
I'm saying.
Huh.
What you trying to get after this? What you eating?
Ah, man, I got to start going back on a diet.
Are they saying that there's going to be a long break, or
burgers, and then I tried to go get some shabu shabu, but they told us that they were closing at 10 p.m. And I'm like, it's 8:45. He's like, yeah, but by the time you sit down, you're only gonna be able to eat for 30 minutes. And I'm like, that's cool.
30 minutes. Yeah,
I can dust stop a lot in 30 minutes. But
that's all I need.
Couldn't do it, so we went to Outback Steakhouse, and it was all right, I guess. But yeah, I need some chicken, dog.
What are they gonna do here? So deliverables. So it sounds like this is done. Maybe. Is it 6 p.m. yet for them?
That's where the gains come from, folks. So you gotta get that, man.
It is 5:28 in New York right now.
Going to be Dylan. We saw him earlier, the kind player from the
But
West
is
Coast.
this actually not over? What the hell were they doing then? Why were they sounding like their shift was over?
You know, a player like him, and I'm really excited to see like any Street Fighter player coming over, like even a Lashar, right? If Lashar might
Don't confuse me like that.
We'll see. You know. What's gonna happen?
I mean, Lashar, you said he was already playing in KOF 15 as well, Street Fighter 6. Man, the man's got his attention split, but yeah, would love to have him here.
Would love to, yeah. I mean, he's one of us, so we'll see. Eita, the strong player, of course, from Japan.
Made a big name for himself in Street Fighter 6, obviously.
Qualifier. Let me just open up the bracket and see what side of this
in
is
the
winners or losers, regardless.
In last year's Capcom Cup, I think it was. He kind of looked.
800+ players.
Wait, is that? And that's not Lashar. That's Eita, isn't it?
For managing this.
But I guess Lashar's going to play later or something.
I remember when tournaments didn't.
But yeah, I guess I'll finish my thought.
This was basically
he looked like near unstoppable on Chun-Li in that Capcom Cup. But then he didn't make it all that far, I think.
Eita, and Dylan already collecting some skulls from across the pond. Can he continue the streak?
Some decent players sitting down to spectate in the back.
So there's 2 brackets to get into top 20. Yep, to get into that position. Let me just look and see.
But yeah, I'm probably gonna stop streaming soon-ish.
Yeah, it's kind of blowing me up too.
Yeah. Also, just check out some of these matches.
Maybe I'll go until midnight, which is,
there's another bracket, and I'll go into
about half an hour from now.
We'll get into that after these matches here. So, Eita versus Dylan.
I'm still suffering from that Punko Reynolds match, bro.
Yeah, man, they were just slapping each other.
Button checks.
I mean, you know why we all nervous. We've seen Reynolds play enough times where it's like, dude, are you actually going to win this time?
Are you? Yeah.
Virtual Fighter.
All right, so this is a button check. So I'll go through some of the matches that have happened off stream for players that have qualified for top 24, which you'll see later.
Okay.
Koichi defeated Seisum X. Sensifikov defeated GoldenEye 161, who's had an amazing run. Matt KOF beat Dai in a
No! Did that just not get streamed? Are you serious? Wait, no, wait, we saw. Wait, no, we saw Dai and Matt KOF. We saw that. Yeah, we saw that. Shut up. What are you doing? What the fuck? You just fucking scared the shit out of me. We saw Matt KOF versus Dai.
Eita says, no, you can't just jump on me like that. IDP.
I doubt they met again in losers in the next match, in the next set.
You know, the DPs are going to happen. You give him a 4-framer, he's going to make it work. This is my joint. I love this song. One of my favorite new songs in the game, man. Got the Donkey Kong vibes for real,
It is a great vibe to play to, yeah.
Yeah, man. All the homies, the goons in the background. Right?
Dillian
Is that the game
versus Eita.
Absolutely, man.
Getting kind of opened up.
Shout out to making that happen, man.
Right now, making it happen.
Eita, I think also, I might be completely off about this, but I think he was also a bit of a third strike legend, right?
Turning it up against the previous opponent, so this might be shades of the same thing, but I don't think he wants to play it like that too much because Eita.
Alright, forcing his way in, but Eita denies it. Light DP to start his own offense again. Next grab gets avoided, but Eita still has, has a lead. Okay. Nope. No fear on Eita. Oh, that's big. Keeps it a little short for the setup. Nope. Oh, didn't quite connect. Okay. Dillian making that comeback. Oh, and he gets it. Wow. Slow and steady.
I mean, he could have killed there with not spinning the bar, right? Two-way flash kick, but I wonder if he wasn't charging the flash kick.
Possibly not. Yeah. And honestly, just like, hey, let's just make sure,
Yeah, make sure.
Just kind of got that comeback one hit at a time.
Life is better than death, obviously.
Certainly.
Working it steadily.
Wow, what was he pressing there?
Maybe this will be a faster round. Yo! Scientific is Dillian. Maybe Scientificov needs to, you know, give up his name to Dillian.
Oh my god, I was like, you're pressing buttons?
Because, like, Dillian's approach right now really feels like a calculation happening. He might give up that first round, not really being able to contest that much, but he figures it out, and then just kind of plays a, you know, a nice setup-based game, not necessarily a set play game, but, you know, he got the safe jumps, he got the safe options, I guess, and wears you down step by step. Oh, 2C, the GOAT. Gets the bar, but not in time to combo into it. That means, though, that even the light confirm now will end it for Eta. Into the sweep, huh? Yep.
And I like him going for the super again, make sure it kills. The turn punch wouldn't have killed, it would have been another knockdown. You don't want to give Kai
That's what I'm saying.
No, man, Eita's got to pour under pressure and does not want to end up in the looping pressure from Kai.
Ooh, very fortunate for Eita. Yeah, that's the attempt.
Had a super on deck there, but didn't miss. Oh, big counter hit.
Counter hurt. Yep, kill him. Take out that SPG. Okay.
Unless you're going to commit to a reversal.
Act like a dog. You're almost forced to flash kick, and you know Eita's going to be looking for that. Of course, the proper space.
Sheesh.
Oh my lord.
Side switch, okay, but a little too too late on that orb.
Oh, did we try to?
He didn't believe it. I actually don't.
I wonder if Dillian is actually trying to one-hit confirm that for D. Because he didn't cancel into super this time, even though he had the bar, and he's been doing that on hit sometimes, so maybe he's trying to do that. Not sure how possible it is, but in all that meanwhile, Eita gets his own first match. Also good at adapting, as it turns out. Who would have thought?
Or rather, who would just last?
Dylan's thinking about it, though. Wonder what's going on in his head. What's going to be the options here? We saw Eita take control of that swiftly. So it's going to be another interesting first-round matchup here. So pacing and how things go. Both players starting with SPG. On point, kinds of rev blow.
Trying to flake him out with some jab and stuff, but finds his way in. Dillian now in the corner. Oh, tried to get some kind of guard cancel, but because of the, you know, the chain combo, the second hit came so fast that whatever he was trying to do did not power through. Target combo, that's the word I was looking for.
That's the second time Dylan has missed that setup.
And I think Dylan might be suffering from
normal throw. Try to go for the EX command throw, maybe?
Why wouldn't I mash?
It's not real. But that one was. So he does get it.
Okay, throw.
That was dangerous too, because if he actually was mashing again after the hit, he would have lost all his pressure.
Everything would have been gone.
Oh, you really weren't JDing that? Maybe he tried, but the timing didn't come through. Oh no! You can't just do that when it's a soft knockdown. And Eita with a smart EX grab into the kill setup.
Definitely do. Eita looking to advance on at the top 24.
So I'm saying you gotta get the job done sometimes.
You do.
And Eita's getting the job done.
My man sponsor is tag, bro.
Wow. Challenges on wake up. Gotta do it sometimes. Oop, wasn't ready though.
I love it. You see all the hits. I'm eating that, baby. It's the green stuff.
And he was in SPG.
Yep, and that level 1 gets the juggle, gets even more damage, sets it up, baits the DP. This should be curtains for this round.
Are we gonna drop it all? We should be going.
Hey.
Definitely. We're going to the final round. Winner of this advances later on's bracket. How's it gonna go? Otaro sitting on all the resources in the world.
Gets a normal throw to get us started. Tries to go for a bit of a bait.
One too many fireballs, homie. Immediate SPG with the red blow knockdown. Blocks the overhead.
Oh boy. Dillian looking good for this one. He's got a bar. That's all he's gonna need. If he gets another hit. If he gets another hit. Yep, level 1.
Definitely seal the deal here. What are we gonna go for?
Normal throw.
Let's see.
Can't reach too far. Oh, ooh, luckily a lot of her buttons aren't that far reaching. 2C is the best one for that, but that one's not fast enough to combo out of that. But damn, that killed too. He's so happy. Yeah, he had to work for that one. Good stuff. Great set.
Option to go for the cross under. Don't even waste your time looking for a low confirm. Get the DP, seal the deal. He saw
Goofy
the vision
ass.
right there, and the future was bright.
But good
Because
stuff.
if it doesn't kill your hard knockdown, you're close to the corner, you got nothing left, bro.
Nothing left in the tank there. But, I mean, you got to give it up to Dylan. This kid is playing like he is.
They
like
keep
he's
calling
been in
him
a position
Dylan. Like, maybe that's his real life name, but it's clearly Dylan. Right? I saw the spelling. I didn't misread that, did I?
That came down to a split decision between both of them. And you know, Enta, watching the way he was acting, like, was not confident in that last exchange. It worked out.
Yeah.
Awesome for him. Dylan's like, I'll get him next time.
Yeah, I'll get you know,
This is still going on because, of course, it's first to 3.
Let's go to losers and keep
Love
going.
it, man.
Because it has to be.
These players right now.
That's how it should be. You know, it's not done yet. You're knocked down to losers. The route gets harder, right? Because, you know, the earlier you are in losers, the more matches you have to play.
Exactly.
And there's going to be a lot of other players in that mix, but it's never over until it's over, until the tournament is done. You know what I'm saying? So
Never quite over
keep
yet.
that mentality going to push you on into the next match. And
Now, looks like we got a Koji Cog showing up. What's going on?
Okay.
Versus
Koji, I think, also plays Kevin, I want to say. Or no, it was Vox, right? I think he's a Vox player here.
defeating of XYZZY.
Right, yeah, ZZ, yeah, I did hear about it. I didn't see them play, but Cookie was telling me earlier. Cookie was kind of reporting. We were watching the stream. He was like, okay, this match is happening. This player, this one, et cetera, et cetera. So, because, you know, of course, with all the players, you can't capture every single match as much as we'd love to. You know, you can't watch every single match, but there's been a lot of crazy matches.
What did that say?
And yeah, that one went down there.
That went down to the wire.
That Koji's stream or something?
Oh, baby. Koji.
Yeah, and that orange-haired guy, that's the Ronaldo that took out Zizzy.
That's to say the least, man. My first outing, my first exposure, say to him, was getting top 16 at EVO, I want to say 2014 with T-Hawk in Street Fighter 4.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I was saying they were looking peculiar. You know, you would recognize if you saw them again.
Yeah, man, he had that verse, and I'm like, dude, this guy just likes to work hard.
See if they can also get rid of Koji. I'd say Koji not as expected to be a top 8 contender as Zizzy was. So I guess it wouldn't be as surprising for Koji to lose here, but we'll see.
Don't tease me, bro.
We shall see.
Hold on a second.
I mean, we'll see.
I gotta remember who he played yesterday. Did he play Vox? I think he did.
I didn't.
He did play Vox, as I recall.
Vox Reaper, I want to see it. You know, Vox. I mean, obviously the least used character, right? We saw the chart,
Is he?
and he's not as used. And I think a mix.
I don't think so. I think from what I saw, at least, Maya was the least used.
Man, I want to see Grant, and like I understand. But Vox, I think he's good.
But who knows? Maybe what I saw was like at a certain skill bracket, and what he saw was at a different level or something. In general, I don't know, man.
Shout out to Dunk Kong for that one. But like, he doesn't have much like messy stuff, and this is a game where you kind of need that, right? You need that.
People keep saying that, and it's just a lot of the time when people talk about why a character isn't that good, I feel like they're just regurgitating what other people said without thinking about it much. That definitely is what it feels like with this character.
Yeah, no, exactly. One thing for sure, his dive kick, great anti-zoning.
Like, people were talking about Marco being bad until people pretty quickly found out, wait, actually he's good. And then all of a sudden everyone's like, you know, this tool's good and that tool's good and when before that they were all regurgitating, you know, his form normals are bad and his projectile's not that good. So, if you don't know, just say that you don't know. If you don't know if a character is good or bad, just say it. Just say, hey man, I don't know. People are saying this and that, but I don't know. Just be honest. It's not that hard.
Okay.
So, I'm wondering, like,
It's really early. Nobody actually knows.
The resident Ronaldo of Japan, I believe, is Kazunoko.
Yeah, Kazunoko's playing this character.
So I wonder if Koji has some matchup experience with him. I know Kazunoko was out playing everybody in long sets early on in the game's lifespan, so maybe they got that exposure there.
Is Kazunoko in this event? I guess let's watch this set instead of checking.
Yeah, that's what Ronaldo has in spades, right? The damage is absolutely insane for the amount of resources he's
Yeah, look how much damage he's already done, jeez. But Vox also does a lot.
And Vox was kind of a damage monster himself. I'm not sure if it's the same now, but
He still hits hard. I think Vox, yeah, Vox still hits
Plus.
hard. And he's got the plus frames too. The heavy dash attack there, yeah, it's always
Yep.
his turn. So
I don't know why you wouldn't think that's good. Like, why would you think this character is not, you know, is in the lower bracket or whatever? When he's got fucking such good tools and all that. Burp, burp.
We're gonna save all that red line in that ignition gear.
And I gotta say, I'm loving what I'm seeing right now. These two competitors are absolutely
Slide.
slugging it out.
Oh, catches him on the other side.
No worried about the game plan, as long as
Oof,
mine
that is so much damage.
Ball
Grab him.
baby, ball set play.
Grab him again.
What you gonna do about it?
3 times?
Oh, we got the low, but didn't believe.
Trying to bait it, and wow, Koji with the right call, but just a little off on his spacing. Plus, again, yep. This time, Noise held it. Oh, that's massive, and he's got 2 bars. He's probably only gonna spend 1, maybe even 0. Okay, doesn't spend any.
Wake up, super. Why the heck not?
Should probably just stun DP if he's gonna do something, because with how little life Koji had, the regular DP would have done it as well, but hey, whatever. Oh.
Cashing out big, and that's okay, right? Because we're an SPG with 2 bars. Can afford to cash out that much and try to refund ourselves with the hidden gear.
And you saw right there, Koji not quite
Oh.
aware of what that setup was. Almost get a lot of damage.
A little hard to whiff punish that slide. Anti-air DP, that's what I thought. Doesn't go into more though. Why aren't you spending that super, bro? Wow, okay. This time should be able to kill though, right? Yep. Shoom.
Pass by you, baby.
Bam.
And if I'm Koji, I'm still kind of worried right now because I'm like, man, that damage mounted up so quick.
Yeah.
Cannot let this Ronaldo touch me.
Yeah, Noise thinking about it. Deep thought right there. Throw more balls. I just need more balls.
Yeah, just kick more balls.
Kick more balls. Just do more. But yeah.
Gotta awaken your inner egoist.
Bracket, of course. See the necessary changes they can make here.
There it is.
Yeah.
Have I mentioned that blue lock's pretty good?
Of course, yeah. Ronaldo
Oop.
having a lot of different moves, right? He's got moves that you start him.
Oop, mine didn't. Still, once again, didn't get that whiff punish. Looked pretty good though.
Which is plus as well.
Haha, you thought you could do stuff? You idiot.
Yeah.
You buffoon.
He's a lot harder than I thought he would be, right?
Uh-oh.
He's not an easy character to play.
Damn trading. But people told me that button isn't good.
Oh no, I was talking about CR7, but yeah.
And super might kill again? Maybe? Yup. That damage bonus of the SPG probably came in clutch for that one. Ouch. Sweep. Slide. No spaghetti for you this time. That damage bonus is mine and mine alone. Uh-oh, you're dead. No, wait, you're not dead. Damn, you are dead.
Perfect game. It damn sure is. Noise making all of it right now.
The sequence.
Make some noise.
Straight up sequence.
Plus, yep, dash in. Made him respect the frames. And then got a little dash and grab. But hey, the set play afterwards was no good. Noise now dishing out the damage. Jesus Christ. Oop. About to equalize it. Hey. Hey. Okay. Keeps the bars. Plus. Okay. Ah, there it is. You're dead. No! He could have killed so easily. Okay. Glad he managed to just get that with a jab to make up for the drop. Because he hates to drop the game-winning combo and then, you know, then fluster it up all across the board and lose the match. That hurts. So he's clearly relieved.
I mean, we haven't seen many CR7s here in this bracket, but getting this far, and I think that character is, I think he's good. I don't want to say like top 5 good, but he's probably right under that range. I mean, there's some really strong players that use them that are not here, but man, that character.
God damn it.
That character does
Once again hit my elbow against my fan. And let me just turn it on so it turns around a bit. The angle that it is at makes it be more in the way than it's supposed to. There, that's better. Now let me check the overview, I guess. No, not the brakes.
Wait, hold on.
No?
Oh, we got. You know what? Never mind. I'm a liar.
I think we have a match before we
No
cut
break.
the break, but we got mixed by,
Okay, bracket.
by the notepad.
There.
The notepad. Right?
We were doing
Kazu.
commentators don't lie, so we're not gonna lie. No,
Nope.
I'm kidding.
Not
We got
Kazu
another
Noko.
match coming up here, guys. But yeah, keep it locked on.
Yeah,
Of course.
got me.
We got another one here. You can see who's coming up in the bracket. We'll get these players. We're sorting things out. But Pockets, man, it's been a beautiful time already, bro.
Dude,
loving it.
I am absolutely, totally 100% satisfied with what we're seeing here from the City of the Wolves tournament. And we're not even.
Well, I'm quite dissatisfied that that Dai lost to Madkov. Clearly, Madkov cheated. Clearly, this is rigged. But other than that, it's a pretty good tournament.
And the pressure's really on because there's those 3 EWC spots and the 1 SWC. So it's like,
3 spots? That seems like a lot. How many people are gonna be at EWC?
I gotta make every decision.
Maybe it's really soon, so they gotta cram in as many qualifiers as possible? I don't know, man.
Piccolo, just straight up Piccolo.
Piccolo, man. Hailing from France, I believe?
Yeah.
Super Noon and I guess Piccolo.
Didn't get to see them just yet, but interesting name, interesting to see them this far in the bracket. It's loser side, of course, but we'll see how this plays out and who's going to be running. We know Super Noon's going to be on Hulk tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know who Piccolo plays at all.
Kinda looks like Kine right now, but who knows?
Going for the button checks right now, or rather the button configurations, just to make sure everything is in place.
Set your buttons. I know someone who didn't have a button set and lost a match because of it.
Bro.
So you don't want to be that guy.
So at Evo Japan, there was a contest. Like, I had to play 2 matches in a row to win a T-shirt, and I definitely didn't have my buttons set because I couldn't read the kanji right.
Tisk, tisk.
I set what I thought was Rev Guard. It was actually like something like Rev anything, right? It was just a general Rev button, and I'm like, dude,
What?
why did they both have the word Rev in it? And I can't.
But the
read
Rev Guard
kanji
button
right?
is the general
So I got
Rev
my
button.
back blown out real quick. Had to go
Whatever.
back in the line, set it correctly, and I got my damn T-shirt.
Gate kept by the language
By
barrier.
the language
bro.
barrier. I know a little bit of Japanese, but no kanji.
It is what it is. We're
Kanji
gonna move on.
are
Piccolo
tough.
Gonna be playing Kine. Yeah, okay. Another matchup here. I mean, we saw what Super Noon did in this matchup earlier, right? And just how he was able to stop Weavy in that. So, of course, he's going to try to bring that mentality here. But we'll see. Piccolo got this far for a reason.
Got him.
Flow to establish,
Hard knockdown, get pushed in the corner.
Straight up. I mean, honestly, Piccolo.
Okay, Piccolo staying solid, holding that Rev Guard for a while.
Why is this kid hitting his bar?
Wow, he was dashing up all day. Not wave dashing though. Oh, nope, once again that shit has no recovery. Just do it. Whatever, just plug in heavy, flashy flash break. It's free. It's easy. It does your taxes, it does your dishes.
Piccolo taking some big swings here.
Oh no.
There's the double hit. Yep, the double hitting close C from Kine.
Da-da-da-dum.
Justin's ready to go.
Here's the pressure. Oh, it exploded and you got grabbed anyway.
No. Super Noon not looking too solid on the defense right now. Trying to fight out of the corner. Oh, wow, that whiffed entirely. I don't know if... I didn't see Piccolo move, so I think that was just kind of a happenstance. Once again, at this time Piccolo was dashing forward, but I doubt they did that on purpose. As a reaction. Sheesh. That was kind of spaghetti.
He's like, dodge. He's teaching you right now.
Mr. Piccolo.
Oop. From downtown. Yo.
Says Super Noon. And there's the
Gets the little meaty overhead. Damn.
It is, man. I love to see setups like that. You know, utilizing the game mechanics, of course, but extending them right to the best of their ability.
Oh, cross up.
Everything is how you utilize it. There are some hard-coded form things, but like there's a lot of formless options as well in this game.
Oh no.
Feints in particular. You have a feint, you can use it for combo extensions. You can also use it to fake people into doing what you want them to do.
When you're plus, right?
Nicely done. We hitting buttons all right.
Damn, Piccolo takes that round.
Wow,
And that match. What the hell?
Started out so strong, even in that round, and just kind of let go.
Yeah, kind of caught me off guard too.
Lost control of the momentum. Sometimes that truck just drives you a little bit.
It drives, keeps going.
Ooh, nice. Oh. What the hell? But at least, you know, he didn't get punished. Whenever Janae does that and doesn't hit with her rev blow because it's stupid, she can get whiff punished by the opponent. At least Kain doesn't have that problem. But that was probably more of a Hokutomaru thing rather than a Kain thing.
And he backs up and lets him pressure him in the
Whoop.
corner. Super Noon, that is a bold strategy. I don't think it's going to work out for you.
Damn, dude.
This is clearly working out in the case of Piccolo. Piccolo tried to get some punish on the way down.
He just doesn't stop. And why would he? You know, he's got that heavy DP, a heavy flash break, and he's got the buttons and the projectile and the super. Fuck it. Throw caution to the wind. Who needs ref gauge? If you never block, then who cares, you know, if blocking is bad when you're in overheat. What the frick? Did not care at all. Complete reckless abandon. Can Super Noon adjust to that style and beat him up for it? Or is he gonna just, are they just gonna fall victim to this hyper-aggressive, mad Kain? Mad dog Kain.
Punch right there. Looking for it. Super Noon slowing down the pacing here. I mean, he's clearly working out. Gonna have to do this 2 games in a row, at least to survive.
But now, not too successful against the zoning.
With the commanding life lead for Super Noon, there's a lot of work to be done. And I think Piccolo being this evasive, the longer the Kain is alive, the worse it is for Super Noon.
It gets even harder, yeah. You're giving him more of a chance to come back. Oh my god, just invade, and of course the privilege of him. Nobody else has
Regaining a bit of life off that JD triple hit, but it doesn't matter.
I feel like you've already been at the final round the entire time.
Super Noon might have found a rhythm that makes Piccolo easier to deal with, slowing it down a bit.
Right now, you know they're looking for that big hit. They're going to play this as cautiously as possible.
Oop, counter hit.
Yes, he does.
And it's such a smart option to do rev blows and anti-air, right? You can't just defend
Super,
rev
yes.
You cannot, but you can rev blow back.
Wow.
Yep, you can rev blow back.
Now,
What kind of rejump was that supposed to be?
I don't know how many people have seen my video. Wow!
Oh.
The big 2C.
Always spinning it.
Oh, absolutely.
1000%.
I don't know. I'm not going to judge the damage there. You're at 72%
Nope.
rev. You might get overheated if you try to go too long with
Nope.
the string and still not kill.
Cannot punish heavy break DP.
You're in a good position, but oh man, got to watch out for those rondos.
Heavy break, flash kick, especially. But heavy break DP you also can usually punish.
So we're going to take one real touch from Piccolo to really make this a problem.
But yeah, now it's looking much more in favor of Super Noon again. Just gotta hope that Super Noon doesn't revert back to the style that didn't work. Don't want to get overconfident. Don't want to fall back into the traps that Piccolo was laying. But it seems like at least for this match, they were fine.
Master Andy Bogard, who has changed up his repertoire recently as well.
He damn sure did. I mean, he had to, bro. He was getting stale white bread for a minute. You know?
Some encouragement from Revend, I guess, at the side just now.
Yeah, he's a nice move. You're not in this game, right? Let me borrow that
Let me get that real quick.
Yeah, let me have that.
All right, the neutral jump beat, and he does not even want to block that.
Oops, I've got one of those too. In fact, I got 2. Okay, keeping up the pressure this time instead of slowing it down, speeding it up on the offense, not letting him breathe, and it seems like that is working too.
Okay.
What are you reaching for?
Right now we're reaching for the dub. Super Noon with the turnaround here.
Yeah, Super Noon with an adjustment that
Rather than whiffing a little bit.
Because Piccolo had him
Air
get
to
ready
air.
and just could not finish off.
Quite a few times, yeah. He was ready to knock him out.
Hold these shuriken. Okay, once again gets out of there. It's gonna last this time.
Does not want to challenge after the Rondo explosion.
Oh my god, got clipped.
Yep, good idea, but didn't quite work. Nice cancel. The 0 frame super. Ouch.
Oh, wow. Wasn't ready for that follow-up there.
Pushed him out, yeah. The orb pushes him out of the way, so... Okay, target combo from Super Noon. Super Noon looking to keep it simple.
It's damage. It's damage.
Oh, rejump, you're done. Super Noon regains control and doesn't let go of it. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff.
He will be in your top 24 later on. Piccolo-san gonna be eliminated from the bracket.
Okay, so that was in losers.
Thank you for playing. Hopefully we see you next time.
Might be on the loser's side, dude. I'm like, hey, it's not quite over yet.
It's not.
Especially not for us.
Yeah, definitely not. But I mean, you know it is over, man. That phase 2 and phase 3 has concluded, Pockets. It looks like the top 24 is going to be underway.
Okay.
Getting there.
We got to cut to a break, though, man.
We got to. But We'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. More Fatal Fury coming your way. We'll see you soon.
Okay.
Get right and sit tight. Because when we come back, more.
And as much as I would like to commentate top 24, I can feel myself getting kind of tired. Not like in a sleepy way, but in a I need a break. I need to stop talking non-stop. Was that Ending Walker? No. I don't think Ending Walker is sponsored by FlyQuest, is he? I don't know. Who cares? So yeah. I am gonna stop here then. And gonna enjoy top 24 off stream. Slight minor chance that I will commentate over it tomorrow, maybe. But not a bad chance that I'm gonna commentate top 8 tomorrow on stream. You know, re-stream or commentate over it. Because it should be like at a manageable time frame, right? If we were watching this, and this is like around the same time, maybe a little later. Then, you know, we might. Maybe I'll just start my stream with the top 8. Because, you know, I don't think I need to commentate over any of this other stuff. I mean, I guess I don't need to do anything, but you know what I mean. Then we're gonna watch this together, probably all the way, and Dai is gonna win it all. It'll be a grand celebration together. That'll be cool. I like how how the Mark of the Wolves top 8 is scheduled to be twice as long as the Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6 and Grand Blue and Xrd and KOF. Even KOF top 8. What the fuck? But GGST also longer. What the? I don't know. Whatever. Skygirls also? I don't know, man. But yeah, that's gonna be it out of me for today. If you're also watching this on your, on your own time, I guess nobody's watching, so nobody is doing that. But if you were watching or you're planning to watch the archive or something, then, enjoy it, I guess. I'll do that on off stream as well. But for today, I'm going to thank you for watching, hanging out, and looking at this funny turtle with me. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. Probably tomorrow for City of the Wolves top 8. And if not that, then something else. At some other time. So be there. It'll be good. And until then, I say, Otsukaresama. Bye-bye.